Na, guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Auch nach Hamburg. An die Elbe. Guten Morgen über. I got an amazing super bread. With lentils. Ja, alles geile. Erbsen, Nüsse. Einfaches Weizen. Sieht aus wie Brot, aber ist überhaupt gar kein Weizen drin. Mega gut. Mega gut. Genau. So. Noch gerade erst aufgestanden, ich muss das noch aufwachen. So. Ja, ziemlich geiler Run. Also yesterday. Ja, halt. Einfach good direction, good decision making, aber kurz Dropkick Infinite. Something we usually do not do, but we realized, hey, we can do that. The Sever Soul, of course, if you start with the Sever Soul, pretty sick. Sure. It's true. I mean, if you start with the Sever Soul for free, which we basically did. Yeah, everything fitted together. That was super nice. Also keep remember the transform into Sever Soul, which then could be utilized to even beat enemies which put bad status effects in our deck. Yeah, most importantly to be mentioned, there were the Slavers, and Sever Soul really exhausted like 7, 8 wounds against the Slavers, while at the same time exhausting with Fiend Pheno Pain for block. And against the Nemesis, same, so pretty sick everything. The Sever Soul carried, yeah, super geil. Richtig geil. Richtig gut war das. Everything. Ja. Pretty sick. Against the Sentry fight, it was also key that you could, because we had a slightly bad draw, and then suddenly we could exhaust all the burns and create full block in one turn. Insane. Really insanity. Hey, dieses Brot hat echt eine Dichte von 500%. This bread has a density of 1000%, guys. You eat it? Also, da ist alles drin. Da ist echt alles drin. Du isst so einen Biss, das wiegt auch voll viel. Geil. Richtig geil. Yeah, what Nabu says. We were semi-happy when we saw Sever Soul, and then suddenly it really did a lot. It's not even that important that it did a lot, it's just important that it did something. Yeah, because that's why we also do different forms. Yeah, I increased my relic collection by 1 relic, by the way. Black blood. The rage grows darker. More. So now missing relics only 1. It's really unknown. Just taking another look at the rare cards. But I think taking a random rare card is absolutely fine. There are really not many low rolls. Even a barricade is okay. Maybe the barricade is not so okay against Hexa Ghost, but other than that, absolutely fine. Keep in mind that any power you roll from this is always like very good against Lagavulin, so random rare card is absolutely fine as well. Do I never do the 50-50? No. I never do the 50-50. The 50-50 is pretty bad. If you already get the other relics? Yeah, you see that I got the other faces partly, but that's that comes from other. That's something I will never press. Very rarely. The 50-50, I said never, and never is wrong. I take the 50-50 if I cannot become weakened. No? If I cannot become weak, it's pretty simple. I take the 50-50 if one of the faces doesn't harm us. Now, you know the faces, there are 5 faces, and one of the faces is the Gremlin Visage. So, if we have the thing which says we cannot get weakened, is it the potato? It's something. What is it? It's not the potato, but it is the onion. The ginger. Yes, it is the ginger. That's right. So if you do have the ginger, you can press the button. Now there is another downside phase, which is the hungry phase. So if you would not miss a chest if you take the hungry phase, you can also open. When is that the case? Well, for example, if you do have a cursed key, but already collected the key. Yeah, basically never. Exactly. How would I rate the good faces? I'm guessing not worth the risk. Yeah, not worth the risk. The face of the cleric, for example, is completely lousy. Unbelievably lousy. I mean, 1 max HP. I mean, yeah, you're gaining something, but hey, oh, this something is pretty garbage. Yeah. I guess the serpent head is okay, yeah. The serpent head, of course, is good, but that's also not nuts level good. But it's like, yo. Like 50% of the feet, so like 75 gold. Ja, also I mean, we are not taking this, so it doesn't matter. But no, the evaluation of something like this would go completely different. It would say, you would just say 1 max HP per fight. So combats are 70% of nodes, so an average is 0.7 max HP. 0.7 max HP is 10 gold. So 10 gold per node, and I usually say if it's future value, it's like 10 nodes. 10 nodes defines the value of the relic. So 10 times 10 is like 100 gold. Yeah, you cannot compare it with feat, because feat does not always happen. And you also need to apply it, and feat is a card and this is a relic. But let's not talk about this, because I don't take that. So, yeah. I'm not taking it anyways. Therefore it doesn't matter. Random rare card again. Okay, or remove 2 is also possible. Oh yeah. Ooh, what? 3 enemies on the left. Guardian is not easy, yeah? Also, I know sometimes people believe Guardian is easy, and that's when they cry if they die against the Guardian. It's like always. I explained it many times. People just have like an average. Even the good players have so many misconceptions about the Ironclad. I don't even want to talk about it too much. Yeah. Like even players who you would think, oh wow, they are really great with the Ironclad, are like, also, yeah, I don't know how to frame that without trash talking, so whatever, yeah. But there are a lot of things to be discovered with the Ironclad yet. Okay, so obtain a random rare card. Enemies have 3, remove 2, lose 7. 4 elites. What 4 elites? What do you mean 4? What? Okay. So yeah, also first of all, snipe, ping, ping, tuk, 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 tuck. Yeah, so like a 50-50 on a snipe. Yeah, also not even here, but of course. You know. Yeah, snipen. Then lose max HP, remove 2 cards. Lose max HP minus. Also is real life loss, right? Is real life loss. I mean, not necessarily is real life loss. Sometimes it's real life loss. But yeah, whatever. So this is okay. I mean, I don't know. Remove 2 cards, 150 gold, minus 7 life loss. Probably real life loss. Minus 80 gold, 70 gold. We said the rare card is probably worse better than 70. We said rare card is around 100. And enemies in 3 next combat is either worthless or it's worth a lot. But the problem is, yeah, you don't know when it's worth a lot. That's a little bit tricky. Because you don't have to pick stuff you don't want in the deck. Interesting. To use the easiest boss. It is for the Ironclad, the Guardian is probably the easiest boss because you also have a lot of solve options. Yeah. But actually there are also a lot of solves against the slime boss. And the burst damage is also absolutely good in Act 2. I think the Guardian requires some things where if you do not have those in place, you take 30 damage. I'm not saying that the Guardian is not the easiest, but I'm not even sure. Like, he's maybe on the same level of Slime Boss or something. I'm just saying, people regard the Guardian as like free win on Ironclad Party, or much easier than the other two, and it's just wrong. Against the Slime Boss, you have a lot of things which are one-card solutions, and you don't have that against the Guardian. Even a barricade is not a one-card solution against the Guardian, because if you set up the barricade, you set up 30, you take 38. Then there are also single attacks against the Guardian. You need high damage output, while at the same time you also need block at the same time. No, it's not easy at all. I would say Slime Boss are very often is also easier than Guardian. I think it's Slime Boss, Guardian, there's Hexaghost is like harder for Ironclad. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm again thinking about this enemies in 3 next combat. We always have the difficulty to evaluate, or yeah, I have difficulty to evaluate. So here's the deal. If you face 3 enemies while going for your snipe, it's probably worth around 5 life at best. So that's like around 20 gold. So in order to make up for that, you would need to expect at least 180 gold otherwise, which is like 36 HP. And funnily enough, it's very close. Especially because we do not see a fire before the first elite. Now that is a little bit, I don't know, because we could also go monster, monster, monster. We are strong enough against this elite because we found suitable potions or very good cards. Well, or I know it's hard, but we could also skip the elite. Elite is usually worth around 300 gold, a little bit more, and fire is of course only 100. So if you do this, or 120 the first fire, whatever, if you would do this, we would lose 200 gold. But yeah, again, like the 200 gold with these, we only get in half of the cases. So, aha, okay. You're saying disarm and spot beings are cards you like to pick up. I see where you're coming from. Okay, now I got it. Now I got what you're saying. You do not need fire breathing and evolve against slime boss though. Against slime boss, the most potent thing is like pommel strike or some other kind of burst. Maybe in coordination with one potion you preserved, because against slime boss you want to preserve one potion. So I cannot remember the last time we picked fire breathing. Now, if it's about stuff like evolve and spot weakness, I think I disagree, because the evolve is very powerful in the endgame. So I absolutely do not mind picking up an evolve. At least not heavily. And the disarm is also not playing in Act 2. Not that strong. I know there's Book of Stabbing and some others, but not so sure. I feel also stuff like disarm really plays at the end of Act 3. But I hear where you're coming from. Yeah, I hear where you're coming from. I'm just saying, the Guardian itself is just not easy. Yeah, even If you pick, I mean, Disarm of course is very good against Guardian. There's no question about that. No. But even Spot Weakness, I'm not even sure how potent Spot Weakness is. Okay, so the last time we picked Fire Breathing, it was very, very specific. That's completely true. So yes, random rare card. Can we confirm that this 100? We had. Funny that we had that we have the same option now twice. Yeah. I think if you remove it's too weak, and the random rare card can also solve Lagavulin. If it's any power, it basically is really good against Lagavulin. I would think that honestly, it's also good against Guardian. Yeah. Naja, like a Juggernaut is surprisingly very good against Lagavulin. And the Juggernaut is also very good against the Guardian. So even something like a blank, like a complete whiff, like the Juggernaut, in our case is possible. So, there are some extremely high rolls, we know. Immolate, Feed, Fiendfire, whatever, Impervious, you get the gist of it. There are some blanks. Also offering is not a blank, blank here. Exhume, but we can also try to make it less of a blank soon. But Exhume of course is a blank. Puts the slime into our deck. Pretty sad. Probably minus 50 gold at least. Maybe even minus 100. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. No, boss swap is around 50 gold. It's literally always wrong. If it's even 50 gold. Maybe boss swap is even less than 50 gold. With our current win rate, I would even say it's less than 50 gold. It's super sad. Limit break is also minus 50 gold until, yeah. Or maybe even minus 100. It's a slime as well. But on 3 energy, you can carry slimes much easier than usually. Yeah, remove 2 I'm not valuing that high. I don't know. Yeah. Remove 2, is it worth 200? Remove 2, I don't even know. Maybe because we face the Guardian, but I don't even know. I mean, because removes you get with the Ironclad quite consistent, and against the cubes, if you have a smaller deck, it's not even good against the Nob the same. So, Berserk is blank? No, Berserk is not a blank. Against Lagavulin you can set it up until turn 2 actually. So it's very good against the Lagavulin is key, you know. And there are many rare powers. Barricade is also not a blank. Neither against Lagavulin nor against the Guardian. Yeah. So what did we say? We have what? 16 rare cards, 1/4 is like so 250 gold. So this 1/4 is already worth 60 gold. Then we analyzed that there are like 2-3 cards which are negative even. And then the other 10 are mostly, yeah, small value or break even, right? What can even set it up turn 1 against Nob? Yeah, the brutality. Yeah. Remove 2 feels pretty sad generally, but here again against Guardian is safe. Yeah, really? I don't know. Snipe to fish for HP loss event a consideration. That's right, we could actually snipe, and if we get an HP loss event, we can take the HP loss event, and if this or this is a fight, we do not even overheal that much, yeah. We take the snipe, we go 74, we go 75 of course. Now we take an HP loss event, and if this or this is really a fight, at least the snipe did heal us. Interesting. Naja, again, if the rare card is a good card, we will also probably, also if the rare card is a good card, we are probably also going to 70 here, and then we probably also heal full here. Yeah. So what? Sniping the Fire Elite? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we could also snipe the Fire Elite. Looks bad. Yeah. So yeah, you don't really want to remove defense in the future. So if you remove 2 defense, then you will take all the strikes, and at some point you would like to remove, but you do not have any strikes left. Yeah, so with the Ironclad, even if you do not remove the 2, we saw that yesterday, you can very often just remove all your attacks. You remove 2 attacks at question marks, usually maybe 3, then you remove 2 or 3 at the merchant. And all the transforms are just icing on the cake. So that you end up with the 0 strikes on the Ironclad, even if you do not take an initial remove, is very, very likely, or very not unlikely. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I think I take the rare card, and if this fight is too difficult, you just go to the fire. Scheiße, Mann. Ja, das ist schon so schlecht. Ah, crap. We could even go here, you know. We could have even done this, but yeah. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, that was also really bad. Huh. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's only so much you can do. Yeah, I blitzed out the bash here, but I think it's also correct. So, now we need to spot weakness. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hard mode activated. Yep. So, 2 options. One is strike, one is defend. Strike enables next turn kill. Taking damage, taking 6. We could play defend. We can never kill next turn. Now, what is the problem? If we do not want to take 6, we need to double block next turn, right? Right. So 33, we need to double block. We can play only 1 strike and 1 strike only. He goes to 24. If he goes to 24, we never have kill. And then we take more. You see that? Yeah. Shockwave, a 2 energy card in a deck which already has a slime. So 2 energy cards are better in decks which already have a slime. Can be upgraded as well. Is a very strong upgrade against Lagavulin, insanely potent. Even against the Cube's plays. Against Guardian, insanely potent. The upgrade. Generally speaking, plays against Guardian, plays even against the Cubes, plays also very strong against the Lagavulin. Yeah. Can also be used turn 1 against Nob. Fight. The reason I took this pathing was that if this fight would have not lost us life, and that could have been under certain circumstances, we could have invested life loss immediately. We could have converted life loss immediately. The downside of this was, and also anything which makes us stronger lets us lose less life here. If this would have been a fight, we could have deviated here and here. But again, if this is World of Goop or whatever, or even Serpent, we could have not, we could not take anyways. So more cards to build in the deck. That's the next thing. Even if this is a fight, I'm not even sure how bad the first advanced enemy is with the Ironclad. I'm not even sure about that. Yeah. So, and that's only true if the first node is a fight. Then we could have deviated here. I don't think so. I don't think it was worth. Or what do you think, guys? Oh, 15. We are taking 15. Was it wrong? No, we needed to do that. So to have a decision between these two, we needed to do that. What also we can exhaust this now. Yeah. But that's whatever, right? That's really whatever. That we take 15 here is pretty cruel. Shockwave and attack for the kill, then we can block. With Limit Break in the deck, we can't take floor 6 Elite very often. Yeah, that's a good point. Especially not if the potion is a Dexterity potion. Dexterity potions play slightly against Lagavulin and play slightly against the cubes. Interesting. Especially if you find a life loss on the question mark. If we find. Hey, Crude Chowder. Thanks very much for the sub, man. Very appreciated. At least we know that the snipe would have not been successful. That would have been a very sad story with the snipe. Yeah, like a very sad story. What potion am I happiest to see? I don't know. Terry in a bottle, fire potion, attack potion. What skip? This is never a skip. But yeah, so there is skip, man. Popos. What's up, man? These two are pretty sick, man. It's literally rubbing it in your face. So Peter says generally like the PT more. Last time we actually picked the Shrug It Off in the same situation. Simply because, I mean, block 8 and draw a card is usually around block 12. And power through is usually around block 15, of course. So, but in the late game, draw a card is probably worth a rather 5 block. So then suddenly this goes to 13 block while this still stays at 15. And now it's about the 2 wounds. And the 2 wounds are making Pyramid pretty bad. So that already makes up for more than the 2. In our case, the power through, also the Guardian, we want to draw. It's so much better against the Guardian. Because we want to draw. We want to draw into other cards. Especially against the Guardian because we can only play blocks in many turns. The other thing is that with the Slime in the deck it's also better. And last but not least, power through is so bad against the Guardian. So you play power through, you get wounds, your draw is complete garbage. And for what? For like 2 or 3 more block? Very tough to say. Very tough to say. Evolve is okay. With Evolve, power through becomes break even. But first of all, you would not take an Evolve because Guardian is the boss. And second, I mean, we would take it if you already have power through, but you know, like we wouldn't take it now. And second of all, you still need to play the Evolve in order to be break even with the cards in the redraw. So I'm not so sure, no. Medikit, if you find it, but where is it? And even if, it's usually not necessarily buy, because you don't want to medikit, you actually want to exhaust with second wind. Stuff like that. Guardian is free anyways, yeah, that's right. Very good. Against the cubes. Against the cubes, this is probably overblocking sometimes. You get 2 wounds in the reshuffle where you have all the dazes anyways. Super duper bad. While Shrug It Off is the perfect amount of block against the cubes, while drawing into more dazes, while basically mitigating the cube fight. Against the Lagavulin, this is probably slightly better. But even against the Lagavulin, we can use Shrug It Off in order to shrug into shockwaves in the setting up phase. Yeah. So then there are hallways. In hallways, this also overblocks. I don't know. I think also the only thing would be maybe this gives us potential. What is the potential? Second wind. Second wind we would not take because of Guardian, right? Here again, against Slimeboss and Hexagos we take second wind. Anything which is good for status effect we would take against Hexagos and Slimeboss. But not against the Guardian. And this is something which reminds me on something you said, Peter, right? Because you said, hey, against the Guardian you pick everything which, or there are a lot of things you want to pick against Guardian which are still strong later, but not vice versa. But again, like stuff like Second Wind, like against Slimeboss, Hexagos, very good cards, like Second Wind, Evolve, they are all super busted late game. Something like a Second Wind, Evolve, Power Throw carries you through the Spire. That's one of the busted combos. Yeah. Second Wind, Power Throw, Evolve is one of the super busted combos. Especially if you can somehow combine this with one Phenopain, which is probably not even needed. Yeah. You can just Second Wind, exhaust all your skills, and then you can circulate Power Through, Second Wind, Evolve for like 30-40 block per turn. What Second Wind you generally hate into it too. When it's funny, right? Like a year ago, people were like celebrating Second Wind so much, or what? Before, no, actually, like before we started playing the Ironclad, so maybe Yeah, something like this. They were like, oh, second wind is such a nuts on the Ironclad. But yeah, so no, second wind is okay. I don't mind second wind too much. It's okay. It's not good, but it's as once you go over Act 2, it becomes really nice. So and yeah, of course, its power sword is really nice. So what can we say now? There's Shrug It Off. There's also something about the upgrade. The upgrade on the power sword is of course better than the upgrade on the Shrug It Off. But honestly, currently we have a must upgrade on the must upgrade. But yeah, as we definitely already have one possible upgrade on the Shockwave. And not on the Limit Break, no. And then we have enough cards. Like until here we can, also if we go here, we could also go here. Then we only have the Shockwave and we collect so many cards. So I think upgrade is irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, you can almost not play the power through against the Guardian. That's true. It's still a delta of 3 blocks. So power through gives you 3 block for 2 wounds. And the question is, but even against the Knob, yeah, you can play it. But if you play it, as a turn 2, that's okay. Turn 3, yeah, turn 3 we can sometimes play it. It blocks 11. So it's a real block basically. Yeah, against the Knob this is better. I mean, turn 1 we can sometimes shrug it off into Shockwave if our draw was really bad. But against the Knob this is slightly better. But yeah. Status build with a power 3. Yeah, that's what we are currently discussing. But I also do not see us picking cards for the status build. Even second wind is so super garbage against Guardian. Second wind super garbage against Guardian. Evolves bad. Yeah, everything bad. Yeah. So yeah. Second wind, evolve, feel no pain. They are all not good against Guardian. Even Jawworm. Okay. So double block attack. Did we already pick what? Shockwave. Shockwave should be as a very potent against this is like maybe an exaggeration. But it gives us permanent vulnerable, it gives us permanent weakness, and we also already have a better block. So I think we would try to get away with like double blocking here. Double blocking, trying to get away with it. Because we do have Shrug It Off. Simple as that. Yeah, we also have a blank. So, but this is better than this is worse. And this is also Shockwave. How is it? Yeah, probably good enough. I mean, Shockwave is just like, yeah, it's probably good enough. And here goes the Limit Break. I don't know, that hit buffs immediately is a little bit sad. And with a little bit sad, I mean, it's really sad. Oh, whereas the 9 block here disappear for free, it's really nice for us. Yeah, Shockwave is also 5. Yeah, now we really take damage again, sadness. But the 9, I mean, I'm definitely not the one to complain. I mean, that's a good result. Did the 9 block go away for free is really cool for us. So, full block for sure. He's still weakened. He's still vulnerable. The next time we can solve his triple strike. I also have to say we are really, really maxing out the value here. Look at these blocks. Look at these blocks. We block 10 against 9, still weakened. Now this weakened and vulnerable both played. And now we can either kill with the strike or we can full block, right? And now we kill the Jawworm exactly on the last dot of vulnerable again. This is very, very, very nice. Yeah. Flex Potion is interesting. Because we do have Limit Break. It's really stupid. But it's true. It's true. Guys, suddenly the Limit Break is 5 strengths. Can you believe it? Okay. Alright. So yeah, this has to be a Shrug It Off. Also, by the way, especially against the Guardian, like what skip? I mean, we need this. This is the nuts against the Guardian. It's like the absolute super duper. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's a slime puddle. And what about the shop? Yeah, we go to the shop, right? We go to the shop anyways, and if we go to the shop anyways, we probably don't want to like trade 11 gold for 1 life. As we want to trade 11 gold for 1 life if we go to the shop. And if we lose the gold, we would probably still go to the shop. Yeah. So, yeah, we should just take the gold. How is the elite fight if you can actually use potion? Against Lagavulin is free. Tragadovs are semi-okay against Lagavulin. Dexterity potion is semi-okay against Lagavulin. Shockwave is very good against Lagavulin. Not upgraded good, but yeah. Limit Break solves Lagavulin halt, ne? Limit Break is 5 strength, and then we could just solve. Cubes. Cubes you have dexterity in coordination with 2 Tragadovs. Now, Tragadov blocking for 10 with dexterity against the cubes, and we have 2 of that. Sounds incredibly nice. Not sure whether we can break this though. So we will also sometimes take a lot of heat from the cubes. And what? Not enough attacks against the knob. Yeah, we should decide for the elite after next fight. And we found 2 potions, right? 2 potions in how many fights? In 3. 3 fights, 2 potions. So 30%. Against Nob it's flex pot solve. Is it? Not so sure, but yeah. So there's a slaver, he attacks us for 14 every turn. Sometimes he inflict vulnerable. Currently we can block attack 6. So because of the Shrugadov we have, also if you Shrugadov every turn, we could deal 6 damage every turn. Sometimes he throws the net, but because we are block heavy, we can not only can we block in, but we can sometimes even shockwave and block in. What's my point? My point is that we are also 6 damage over 1 life is, yeah, definitely. Now we get vulnerable. If he throws the net, if we are vulnerable, is also pretty cool, right? So, should we start with Shrugadov or, also, yeah, we can never kill even if we play Shockwave Strike. Even if you would play Shockwave Strike, also Shockwave is clear, right? I mean, 3 weakness, even saves us a little bit now. 3 vulnerable, also getting rid of the Shockwave. Yeah. Play Shrugadov because these are crap. Let's hope that he throws the freaking net next turn and doesn't attack us. Oh my god, this is stupid. Yeah, I mean that was not necessary, no. Net, throw the net. Oh my god. Hey, echt? Wave is 21 and triple strike kills. This is 24 and triple strike does only kill if we draw it immediately. What do you guess? We skip the elite? No, let's chill first and then see. I could not kill with 5 strength more, right? Or was a 5 strength more kill? No, not possible. 15 for a potion? No. Oh, was for the flex, right? Yeah. No, yes. With limit break strength, right? And that was, but it was never. Huh? Yeah, maybe I'm too lenient here. 15 for the potion. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Donkey. Nein, ich weiß auch nicht. Ich meine, hä? Aber ich hab ja, Aber dieser Potion ist ja nicht super duper wichtig in Limit Break. 15 at least with also potion drop chance. Ja, klar. Nein, ich bin hier. Ich will es auch nicht. Oh. Nein, Brain, like, ey. Okay, hey, ich kann's doch nicht mal kalkulieren. Nein, was? Hey, okay, was? Potion. Was? 15? Wie rechne ich das jetzt aus? Oh. Yeah, potion. Yeah, dexterity is usually not very good, right? So, the dexterity potion, I mean, I don't know what we expect against the cubes, but I guess against the cubes is 2... 4, 6... Yeah, usually 6 or something. Against Lagavulin, I also don't expect much more than 6. Maybe 6, maybe 8, but I really don't know against Lagavulin, against the cubes. Also maybe 6. Also in all the other holy fights is complete garbage. Against the Nob is complete trash. Against Lagavulin and cubes is maybe 6 to 8. So in average it's probably around 6, 5. Dexterity potions around 5 to 6. There are also some potions which are completely verseless, like Exhaust. So what's the worst? The worst is 30% on 5.5 life, which is like 1.65. And if it's like one of the very bad potions, we don't even take them, because they are even worse than that. So the 30% potion drop is worth around 1.5 life. Not more than that, because this potion sucks incredibly. Which basically means that it basically means that, yeah. So we could have used the flex potion for around 16.5 life. 16.5. The flex potion against the Nob is definitely preventing one hit. Whether we use it with a limit break to prevent one hit. With the limit break, it's of course even more. With the limit break, it could even prevent 2 hits. Yeah, but it definitely prevents 1 hit against the Nob. And the flex potion also definitely annihilates a cube, which will probably also lead to 16 preservation. I would make an argument that against Lagavulin it's also worth 16. No, I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay, no. No, it's okay. So, what's up here? Hey, dieser scheiß Dromon, jetzt bin ich aber recht am Tilten, Mann, langsam. Dieser Dreck, Mann. Was ist denn das? Ey, wir werden halt nur verarscht. Jedes Mal, Mann. Ich kotze jetzt langsam echt ab. Also gut, egal. Also now we can basically block for 5 more. The idea is we are vulnerable next turn. He is not weakened any longer. Which basically means the hit could be 21. Okay, it doesn't matter the 21. Because even if he hits for 21 and we do not draw double strike, we can double shrug it off defend or shrug it off block. Yeah, we always have block. But if he throws the net, we are still vulnerable into the turn after. So if he throws the net, we have a problem maybe, yeah? Because if we block here, we need to draw double strike in order to kill. Now, what could we draw otherwise? Yeah, we could just draw a defend, for example. I mean, we have 3 card draw, right? To draw double attack. But we also have 1, 2, 3, 4 blanks. So we draw 3 cards. We draw 3 additional cards. And 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 10 are blanks. So 40%. So in 3 cards, we usually draw 1 blank. But we can, 1 blank, but we cannot 2 blank. So 2 blank not possible. Unless it's bash, then 2 blank also okay. So if he attacks Shrug It Off is also blocked. So we are afraid of what? We are afraid of he throws the net. We do draw. What is the likelihood of him throwing the net? I don't know, 30% or whatever. I don't even know what, like 20%? I think 20%. So 2 life, and if he does attack again, at best we lose 3 more, but usually we can kill or we can block full, right? So, 25, it should be okay. So, also I just ignore the cases where he attacks again, because we can either kill or we can full block. Yeah. Like Shrug It Off also being okay, meaning that what? That 30% of the cards are bad, and if we draw 3, that we draw 2 cards which are bad is quite unlikely. And if that is the case, then we take 3. Like if everything goes wrong. Okay. So instead of the 2 now. Okay, so that's like, and then there's a chance that he throws the net. And then, what is it? If he draws 3 cards, how much do we take if he throws the net? We have these 2 and this. So we draw these 3 cards and we draw 2 others. Usually maybe 1 defend. So if he throws the net, we block for 13 the turn after, but only if he cannot kill. So probably we take 8 if he throws the net and we cannot kill. Yeah. Yeah, it's incredibly close. It's incredibly close. I don't know. I really don't know. I just calculated that we draw 3 cards and the 2 others are... actually, we draw 3 others out of these 10, and that usually means 1 block. We also draw 1 block. And if he... yeah, as an average, it's basically 18 blocks, so on average we block 12. So we take 9. If he cannot kill, we take 9. In average. So 25% to take 9 equals 2 life loss. And then... but only if he cannot kill, so it equals 1 life loss. And then there was also the 3 cards on 10 on the Shrug It Off if he attacks again. That already mitigates this, as an average is maximally 2. And probably in half of the cases we can kill, or what? Is it half of the cases? Is it more or less? It's, oh no, it's more. It's like 70, we probably have killed in 70% of the cases. I'm pretty certain we have killed in 70% of the cases. So there's either he attacks again, if we average like 2 loves, but 70% we can kill. So it's 1.4 life in average, and yeah, block is okay. Block is okay. Block should be okay, because bash is also kill. So Shrug It Off or attack or bash are kill. There was the thing that Flex Potion did not only save 15 but actually solves the fight. But that being said, I have to say, also in this fight taking more, was it not that our next draw was complete trash? Let me think. I think that's a yes, right? What did he do? He attacked again for vulnerable. Was that something was it his best option or his worst option? Let me think. Also net would have been better for us because vulnerable went off. Big attack would have been better for us because we could kill or block and then vulnerable wears off. So his vulnerable attack was the worst for us. Then our draw was also not ideal. Because we could have drawn Shrug It Off and then we would have had full block and kill. So only with this draw we even had the downside of maybe losing life. And in average we said we would lose 1.5 because he attacked again with vulnerable and because of our draw. So that was probably for 15.5 life plus 1.5, so 17. But even for 17, we already thematized that this would save more than 17. So yeah. Also being still above the threshold of 2 knock hits is also very good. Yeah. Yeah, the Shrug It Off army is coming for us. Ach, man. Ja, nein, Mann, scheiße. You don't hit perfect strike here. No, where are the freaking here suggestions coming from? No, like, was ist denn hier los hier? Das ist jetzt hier, das ist doch Pommel, also hier, das ist die decision. And then Pommel Strike is like an attack which would is a no-brainer, ja. Same. Nein, es ist doch hier. Der erste Upgrade, wo geht er drauf? Ja, niemals hier, because of Shockwave. Niemals hier, weil der Upgrade auf allen anderen Karten kompletter Müll ist. Der Über-Garbage. Then, Upgrade Shockwave doesn't make sense, because on Hallways it doesn't play. And even against some of the elites it doesn't play. And we also already have the Divination Master Plan to use the Flex Potion against the elites. Therefore, the upgrade on the Shockwave also wears heavily off. Which basically means what? Yeah, we need another card to upgrade. 2 upgrades. So, and this could also be an upgrade, putting that aside, but 2 upgrades would not be the worst, right? 1 upgrade is this for later, like before the boss, before the guardian, so we need 1 immediate upgrade. What is the immediate upgrade? Not this, but this. Also already having picked like 3 skills, 4 skills, means we need to take the attack, and the attack with this is also potent, especially potent because this draws into other attacks. Yeah, let's take it. So, elite or not? Yeah, elite or not. So, here question mark of fire is usually fire. Yeah, because question mark, yeah, I mean that's obvious. So, the elite. There is Lagavulin. Lagavulin, we do have opening Shockwave. We can even top it up with Bash. We could play a Bash in 1 turn, basically inflicting 1 vulnerable. And then if you draw the Shockwave the turn after, we have permanent vulnerable. Beautiful. Or we just play the Shockwave before the opening turn, as making or assuring that we do have vulnerable inflicted, and even 1 weakness into the future. Shrug It Offs are nice against Limit Break, can be exhausted or used with Flex Potion. We could make a call on that. Or yeah, I mean, I don't know. And then we have Shrug It Offs to mitigate heavier life loss. Yeah. There's also a world where we play this on turn 3. Before he wakes up, then we have permanent weakness inflicted as well. Pommel Strike will also help a little bit. We could also think about dexterity. Lagavulin is really, I mean, we have all the tools against Lagavulin, right? Now, what about the cubes? We might be in a position where we need to use the Flex Potion to kill a cube. Killing a cube earlier is very often associated with not taking 10 from the ping. But not only is it from 10 from the ping, but of course it kills 1, less dazes, and then we are good to sit out the rest. How bad is it against cubes? Now we could kill 1 if we take 20, we don't even use Flex Potion for that, and then we could sit out the rest for probably another 15 life loss. If we use the Flex and the Dexterity, there's no risk of ruin, certainly. And then, last but not least, there is the Knob. Against the Knob, we have the ability to take 2 hits. Is that true? It's not true if you want to limit break the flex potion. We have 16 cards. Oh, it is true because we have Shockwave. I guess we play Shockwave. It's vulnerable and weakness, and then we should be able to tank 2 hits. So against the Nob we have 16 cards. Against the Nob we have 16 cards. Ja, manchmal hängt es ja mein auf. Good. So we draw the entire in 3 turns. 3 turns multiplied 3 is 9 energy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's just assume 1 rotation. 30, 39, 47. Plus a little bit vulnerable 60. Plus flex potion 20 is 80. And that's in 3. So in 3 we cannot kill. Usually. Which is not a big issue because we can take 2 hits. And then we kill the turn after. Are there some draws which are really bad? Yeah, if you really draw Shrugged off turn 1, okay, I mean, then we need to play Shrugged off. Also, and we don't have attacks. Yeah, then we can play Shrugged off 1 energy circulation to Shrugged off to draw more attacks. Or to, you know, that's possible. Yeah. So, if the elite is expensive, do we die later? Yeah, no. We go to the elite. And again, an elite is usually a card reward. Do we want a card reward? Yeah, why not? Card reward is certainly around 70 gold here. Then we get 30 gold. That's also not irrelevant. We want to go to the shop, so 30 gold is not irrelevant. We are on our way to the shop. So now we are at 100 gold. Yeah, relic around 200 gold is 300. And potion, of course. Yeah, potion drop 40%. So the elite is usually worth around 340 gold. Minus whatever heat you take. The upgrade can be put on the Pommel Strike. Is a good upgrade, but it's not phenomenally. It's not phenomenal. It's not even that great. I don't even know about the upgrade. It's not even that great. 100 gold at best. This is also 100 gold upgrade currently. So the delta is 240 gold. 240 gold is a life loss of around 40 in our case. Because we can go to... Yeah, we can also go to heal for what? For 22. So if we say the upgrade is 110, 1 life is worth 5 gold. And if we say the delta is 240, we can actually lose 48 life. 48 life means we can lose 54 life. If we survive the fight, we did good. And if we say the flex potion is worth around... Naja, we didn't want to use it for 80 gold, but I assume the flex potion is worth around 100. And if you say, okay, we use the flex potion, the delta is 140. And 140 gold is 28 life, is 34. So, okay, long story short, if you do not die, this is worth. And now, okay, yeah, you basically ask about this question mark, right? Whether this question mark, as whether we die or what, not die, we can always click no. Like, if Simmering Glide and we cannot effort it. If Simmering Glide we can effort it, I would just click Simmering Glide and would go here and heal. But there are some nodes which might cost life. Keep in mind, World of Goop is already gone, and there are also some healing nodes. If it's Cleric, I would really want to heal, because there's a shop here. So if it's Cleric, I just want to heal. If it's Banana, we also want to heal. So, the cubes. There is a world where we use the Dexterity Potion, simply because this is one of the fights where Dexterity Potion does a lot. I could see that. Not only could I see that, but it's obviously the correct decision, yeah. Oh, unless we wanted to use it against the Guardian. Also carrying it to the guy. Okay. That is so frustrating. I was blocking a Potion Slot. Nein, es ist schon okay. Es ist schon okay wahrscheinlich. Also, it's also that we want to... I'm not even thinking about the Guardian right now. Like, if Dexterity, yes, against the Guardian, we can probably save what? I don't even know. Doesn't really save us so much. The single attack we usually can block in. The second, like the multi-attack, yeah, sometimes it saves us 2 there, and the between it sometimes saves us 2. Maybe it saves us 12 in the entire Guardian fight. But now, currently, I have the feeling that this potion can even save us 8 in this fight. So, worse than a flex? No, I'm thinking to use the flex, man. So... this is unreal. Yeah, we need to play Shrugged-Off in order to get faster to the Shrugged-Offs again. Shrugged-Offs are nuts, so we should play Shrugged-Off here. So this is now 6, bring it to 34. Nine, we need to do that, of course. So 34. Yeah, 34 and then C. Like, there's nothing to it, right? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Wow. Yeah. So this is 9 and this is 6. Now, this could also be 19 and 16. Yeah, not even kidding. Potion kills 1. It's bad. What do you mean it's bad? It's not even... I think we can do that, yeah. I do not have any indication that the flex potion is... Also... Okay. Let's talk about it like at daylight, okay? So we have 2 options here. The one includes the flex potion, the other one doesn't. Now, if you use the flex potion, it's pretty clear what's happening here, right? We play Limit Break, we play Pommel Strike Strike, and this sentry is not any longer. Cool, just click the potion. The other one is just too costly, right? It means we take 10. What is if we do not take the potion? Defend, Pommel Strike Strike, this goes to 19. It's too expensive, or what? 19. Then we block, attack, attack. We already know that. Or we shockwave, but yeah. Shockwave block is also possible. Shockwave block would be... we take 3 again. So now we took 13. We took another 3. We took 6 in total. 6 in total. This guy is at 19 but vulnerable. So now we could, for example... Pommel Strike Strike, Shrug it off. Our deck will be Daisies. Yeah, and some Shrug it offs. I don't know. If we don't down a cube, our deck will get too much clock. But we already have Dexterity Potion applied. What about that? A Bedrock can kill the run. Okay. So if we kill the cube, we are sitting against these two cubes, and we have 5 strength and 2 dexterity. And you're saying it's not overkill, yeah? Also currently what I see is we take 3 more next turn, this turn, and we take 3 next turn, putting Shockwave. Now you're saying we can probably not kill this cube, 19, right? 90 means double strike doesn't kill, which would mean we would need bash and strike, but then we take another 10. These are still alive, and we still don't have the 5 strength, right? Okay, fair. Yeah, okay. And even if you draw Shrug it off, 1 Shrug it off, and we cannot kill Shrug it off block, we take another 3. And then we kill afterwards, but then we might take another chip damage. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then you're saying in the next turn, because we do not, also next turn we do not kill this, so this guy puts Daisies again. Heh? Yeah, but next turn we also take 3 anyways, even if we... Okay, maybe it's something about the Lagavulin. Can we make some projection about Lagavulin and whether without Flex Potion we will have an upgraded Shockwave, for example. We will have some power from this. Whereas not becomes increasingly more difficult. Okay, I believe it's not such a no-brainer as you want me to believe. And the reason for that are manifold. We have 2 dexterity, and 2 dexterity against the cubes is very potent. Either you can block in, or you draw 1 block and then you still get like 2 less damage. But more importantly, the Shrugadovs are complete nuts with double dexterity against the cubes. Shrugadov not only blocks a full turn of cubes, but also draws you deeper. Can even block a full turn with these 2 as long as both cubes are alive, but you get the point. So yeah, this. Yeah. Also question mark life loss. Yeah. Ah yeah, we also have Pommel. Yeah, Pommel also draws, no? Yeah. Ah, Pommel draws defend or what? Nah, I don't think that is. I mean, ah yeah, if Pommel draws defend, yeah. Pommel can also draw defend, even, yeah. We have a risk of ruin if what? It takes 20. Yeah, you're saying if we take 30 now, we go to 22. Then we take 3, we go to 19. And we can potentially draw 5 dazes or what? 5 dazes when? We get 3 dazes now into the shuffle. So that means we have 4, 5, 6, 9 dazes in the shuffle. 10 dazes in the shuffle. So now we have 10 dazes in the shuffle. Off, we draw these 4. So we have 17, 20 cards. And 10 dazes. And now there is some talk that we have a risk of ruin if we draw 5 dazes. Not only 5 dazes, right? But if you really plan to shockwave block, there's risk of ruin even if we draw 1 strike as well. Our strikes, let's say 12. Let's say 60% are dazes. Yeah. Because if you draw 1 strike, we also still die. So yeah, it's probably too high. Nah, it's like 60% to the power of 5, right? Which is what? Like 8%. Aroundish. So yeah, we don't want to die in 8% of the cases. What, any amount of strikes really? No. If this run ends the run in 8% of the cases, maybe. Should we really take this? I mean, okay, Lagavulin, we said it never ends the run, right? No. And Nob can end the run probably in 8% of the cases as well. But we also can buy something from the shop beforehand. Yeah, it cannot be so wrong, of course. It cannot be that wrong. I mean, what means it cannot be that wrong? I mean, it can be wrong, but yeah. I guess it also gives us the position to double block and stuff like that. So here's, I mean, the 5 strengths are also playing. It's not like that, right? We can now, with the 5 strengths, we can actually make a combo, like a combo. We can actually combine those, right? We can always say, okay, we block, we can always say, as first of all, of course, we can always block in anyways. But what we can do is, we can always set up lethal for next turn, and then we can have a chance to draw, kill or block. Here, for example, we can 34, and 34 is triple strike. No, 34 would be pommel strike, 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 and exactly pommel strike, 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 right? So we could also shockwave this for 3 life. Then a strike would deal 16, and then it basically would mean that triple strike would also kill. So So this is 34, triple strike doesn't kill, but if you play the shockwave, triple strike does kill. Cost of lives 3 here. We also exhaust the curse, but that being said, yeah, no. We could actually do also shockwave. Is that true? We could also just strike this. Then we have one draw. Yeah, I mean this pommel strike would also need to come in coordination with. As a 34 would mean we would need pommel strike and double strike, which is just not very likely. Yeah. So this saves 3. Strike left means we always kill this and 2. We could block next turn and deal more damage to this. Then the turn after we have kill or block. Of course the damage we do not put on this cube, we put on this. Shrug it off and then put damage on this, for example. Yeah, you just don't want to take another 3, right? Interesting. Guten Morgen. Okay, aus dem Auto, ja? Okay, gut. If we shockwave and vulnerable does not, also 2, 2, 2, next turn, 1, 1. Yeah, and then it disappears again, right? Yeah, I also am on the strike left train. Also 3 preservation is not irrelevant, right? Yeah, here we have Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off is obvious, we can block with 1 card. Hey, was ist schon? $17 means double strike kills, but this does not kill. Pommel strike means any instance kills. 40 means 14, and 40 means this does not kill. What next turn blank draw? What do you mean blank draw? We can either kill or we can block. But yeah. And we want to also set it up, right? Yeah. We want to set it up that any attack can kill. Pretty certain about that. Das ist schon fucking Pech, was hier gerade abgeht, ich sag's euch, ja. Was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich mit dem Shockwave? Der Shockwave ist schon... Ja gut, okay, man kann, aber ich kann ja auch nicht hell sehen. Also. Ja, scheiße. Wow. Mega Pech. Hm. Ultra Pech alles hier gerade. Ja. Ja gut, wenigstens war jetzt dann der Strength Potion gut, ne? Should we use the Flex Potion? I'm still wondering whether the Shockwave, I mean Shockwave would have killed this sentry. Not that it mattered though, right? I mean even... Naja, Shockwave he takes 3. The turn after... The turn after we had Shrug It Off, attack, which would have then led to us being able to kill this or what? But even if we would have been able to kill this, we would have still not been able to kill this now, right? Scary? Das ist nicht scary. Nee. Man, das ist einfach fucking unlucky und zwar vom fucking Get-Go hier. Wir haben einfach jeden Fight scheiße Dreck am Fuß und zwar ordentlichst. Also das ist unreal. Das ist really unreal. Das ist nicht scary, das ist einfach nur dumm. Okay. Was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich? Also, was haben wir jetzt gespielt? Haben wir den jetzt getriple striked oder was? Nee. Wir haben den gestriked. Haben wir Strike, Pommel Strike auf den Dude gespielt oder was? 14, 25, 36. Ja. Strike, Pommel Strike. And we would have only had strike and pommel strike otherwise, and strike would have been 16 and pommel strike would have been 19. Ja, auch kein Kill. Das ist einfach dumm. Ja. So about the dazes. I mean, there is a world where we just take the 3 dazes. But that also means more risk next turn, so let's not do it. That's probably this is the best. Yeah, because we also get 3 less dazes, right? 3 less dazes is actually relevant. Yeah. With this elite, it's sometimes better to tank and kill quickly. Yeah, what do you think we are doing? Hey, what? We have bursting both potions and then we burst. I mean, turn 2 we burst. Ja. Das ist schon klar, schon klar. Ja, alles für den fucking Boot. Du willst mich verarschen. Du willst mich fucking verarschen. Okay, jetzt reicht's auch langsam. Das ist einfach nur noch dumm. Okay. Na, at least we got the boot. I would take the armaments if there wouldn't be a pommel strike. And if he would have faced Nob already. Armaments against Nob is so infinitely worse than pommel strike. That's clear to everybody. On the other hand, the upgrades also usually suck. Like with the armament. So, I mean, because these don't really want to become upgraded. This one doesn't really want to be upgraded. So it's okay, you know. Like, we don't need the armament necessarily. That being said, we also want to maybe heal at this fire. And maybe means probably yes. So, I'm just wondering, because armament is so much better against the Guardian. Having these upgrades is so much more potent against the Guardian. Having these upgrades is so much better against the Guardian. So, really curious about this armament here. It's good setup for Lagavulin though, you say. Yeah, interesting. And also is better against Lagavulin, of course. If our entire deck is upgraded, it's so infinitely better against Lagavulin too. Yeah. And last but not least, is probably also infinitely better against the next cubes. So, yeah. Remove limit break at the shop. You want to remove the limit break. Maybe we can buy a potion against the Nob. So maybe armament is also so infinitely better against Guardian anyway, against the Guardian anyways, right? Yeah. Yeah, armaments and a hedge against the Nob fight in the shop, yeah. I would think so. What pummel and boomerang are so nice with the boot? Yeah. Yeah, you're saying if you find a pummel is better than pommel strike or whatever. And also pommel strike goes down in value if you already have one. Interesting picking armament plus over armament over pommel. But I think it's correct. Simply because armament plus is so infinitely better against Guardian, right? It is not an attack, but it's a block. Pommel strike is not always to be used against Guardian because Guardian has Thorns and then you cannot use it. Upgrading your entire deck, it plays insanely strong against the Guardian because it's such a long hedged fight, where you also want the upgrade on your blocks. 3. 4. Against Lagavulin, having your entire deck upgraded is craziness. And against Hallbase, getting the block is also not worse than that. Yeah, probably. And also having 0 upgrades yet. I mean, that's also speaking heavily for the armament. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. So we plan to upgrade the armaments right away. On 18 HP. Well, I guess yes. You see the bomb? Yeah, the bomb. Not even a good shop. No, the shop is pretty bad. We have strength potion for the Nob. It's not only strength potion for the Nob, but it's also strength potion for the limit break, right? Yeah. Carnage, no, wir are not doing random suggestions here. Also Carnage ist of course komplett im Müll natürlich. Also wir können jetzt hier spielen, also I guess the question is what our future behavior is. Yeah. Is our future behavior to go to this Spire and upgrade armaments or not? What speaks for it, what speaks against it? Well, I guess upgrading the armaments is less risk of ruin than not upgrading armaments, right? What do you mean the next shop? What do you mean next shop? What discovery? I don't know. What is with discovery? Bad, right? Armament should help us stay above the curve while we have no potions. Yeah, my question is whether we die. Okay. Also, so what did I understand? Do we now go to the shop or do we go to the question mark? We go. Oh, we also didn't find potion 40%. Which means this is potion 50%. I mean, a strength potion for the next elite is not even for the next elite. It's for the freaking hallway, man. It's for the freaking hallway. It's an advanced hallway. What do you think? We're 18 HP, man. No, I think the armaments can also... I don't even know. How much does the armament save us in the hallway fight? Does it even save us anything in the hallway fight, the upgrade on the armaments? Maybe 2 life in average? So 2 life in average here. And then against the elite, how much is it? Against the knob, maybe 2 life or what? Or how much is it? Armaments. Maybe 2. I don't know. Against the Lagavulin, I could see this saving us 6. Maybe more. Maybe 9. So in half of the cases it saves us 10 life around here. Which is an average 5. But plus knob. So 9 plus 3, 12. In average 6 life preservation, 6. Life preservation plus 2, 8. And life preservation another 5 at least, maybe 6. So probably the rest or upgrade armaments becomes break even here. Not even. Against Lagavulin 20? Nö. Glaube ich nicht. Yeah. So these are the magnitudes we are talking about. So what was now with the question mark or shop? Yeah, the question mark. There are many question marks which are... I don't know. Can we spend our gold here? 57 for the strength potion? Honestly, if we do not go to the other shop, we could also buy the swift potion. That would be 57, 110, 185. If you do not want to go to the other shop. Now, we need the strength potion. Yeah, but you're also saying we need the carnage. And that's also not true. So, I'm not exactly sure about this needing thing. Yeah. I mean, I was also making a bad joke with needing the strength potion here. I mean, that this hallway really requires the strength potion is so. I mean, if you really go to the shop, guys, do you really want to buy this strength potion now before we go enter another shop? Like, seriously? What would I remove? Yeah, nothing if you go here. That's the thing. And otherwise, I'm really not sure about the limit break, because limit break is also slime at the same point, right? Like, removing a slime might be worse than removing one of these. And ultimately, if you really receive any kind of strength, I'm pretty certain limit break is a better card in our deck than a freaking strike. So, yeah, sorry about this kneading thing, but I'm usually a little bit hard on this kneading. I mean, we are currently evaluating in the shop. Why I'm a little bit allergic to that is I'm currently sitting in the shop to evaluate what we really need. So don't tell me what we need, because it's absolutely not clear what we need, you know? It's like, that's why we are sitting in the shop. If you would know what we need, I would just click it, you know? That's the thing. So, but maybe I'm also slightly annoyed that we had so many bad fights. So, if I'm a little bit unfair, excuse me here. I'm really tilted that we lost so much. I'm like, everything goes wrong, you know. Every fight, every turn, every potion drop. It's just so bad, you know. Lifecoach has my heart. Okay. Good. Maybe I get a coffee. That's okay. So, I'll get a coffee and a banana, guys. And a potato. What? This Lifecoach the troll of today or what? Great. Okay, guys. We have certain risk of ruin. I think at this moment we cannot dodge risk of ruin. Right? So the only question is... Okay, here's my take. I believe that if we enter the Guardian fight with no life, we are doomed. Why? Because the Guardian will make hits where we can sometimes we will just have a bad draw, and we will take chip damage. And if we enter the Guardian fight with no life whatsoever, I'm pretty certain that once weakness and vulnerable wears off, we are prone to take chip damage. Maybe not if we are lucky, but probably yes. Why am I telling you that? I'm telling you that because we are currently talking about the armament upgrade or not. Yeah? And here. And this is clear, yeah? We don't go to a question mark. We always go to the fire. Now, if you upgrade armament here, I thematize that we probably save around 15 HP until here, right? So, some people could say, hey, but if we only save 15 HP until here, is it not a higher survival rate if we do rest first and then upgrade the armaments here, right? Now, yes, we do have a higher survival rate, right? So, because resting gives us 22 HP and armament saves us around 15 HP until here, right? So we will have a higher survival rate if we rest. Honestly, I believe we have a higher survival rate if we rest. But it's only 7 HP, which basically means, yeah, maybe we might die, and if we would have rested, we might have went out of this fight with, for example, 5 HP instead of dying. Like, if we die, right? We might instead have 5 HP out of this fight. We go here, and we have 11 HP. Now, but the problem is, as what I'm saying is, if he would have died with an upgrade on the armament, and we go here with 11 HP because we rested instead, and now we are sitting here on 11 HP, we will die here anyways, because we need to upgrade armaments then, and I believe that here, not taking 11 damage, also it could happen that we do not take 11 damage, but much more likely is that we just take the 11 damage for sure. And then die anyways. So let's just take the armament upgrade. Now we know that we will need to do the armament upgrade. We know that we go into this fight. This fight can cost us 18 HP if we don't have a potion, yes or no. Yeah, our attacks are garbage. And we don't have AoE. A little bit AoE. But we also have a slime. Our deck will be upgraded, or at least part of it. I have the idea that we might really... I don't know, there is something in me which tells me we might take 18 damage in some of these advanced monster fights. Not many, but there are definitely iterations where we take the heat. 18? Yeah, 18, do we really take 18? 18 in very little monster fights. Maybe okay, if you would ask me how often do we die if we do not buy the potion, but we upgrade armament, how often do we die here? Less than 5, maybe 5%. Yeah. Maybe 5% could be. Maybe 10%, I don't know. Our attacks are really bad. We also get the relic. Yeah, then it's 5%. Yeah. We could mitigate this with buying the strength potion. If you buy the strength potion, we go to 213 gold. 213 is 228, is around 240, 250. With 250, we can enter the shop. Why? Because there are some question marks which are really bad. Simmering Light cannot be taken, Serpent cannot be taken. Also many question marks which are just... which we cannot take. Even a questing adventure, I mean, of course, Lagavulin we cannot take, but we also now discussed that Nob is also not ideal. This questing adventure doesn't reset the order, which basically means if this is the Nob, this can also be the Nob, you know? So, it's kind of... Even if this is the cube, this can still be the Nob and can kill us. So... Even this is like borderline. The rodents is weird because it's not even that great. What else? Yeah, there are so many we cannot take, yeah. I mean, there are also some heal. There are also some which heal us, but overall I think that we need to convert the gold into immediate strength right away, and the shop can definitely help us to do that. Why? Because we can also buy potions in the shop. If we go here, what is it, the worst run so far? No, we already lost runs. So, if we go here and then into the shop is also one benefit. Why? If you get 50-50 on a potion and you find a potion, we don't need to buy another. But if we used one, we can buy another. If we didn't find one, we can buy another. So yeah, I think it's a shop. So last but not least, if we go to the shop, we do not remove. Because if we... I would not know what to remove, right? I mean, I know what to remove. I would remove a strike into the hallway. But is it clever? It will definitely deplete shop options. And somewhat I don't want to deplete shop options. I don't know. It's weird. And then there's also something about the strength potion. Attack density is also too low for the Nob. Yeah, and you're saying the strike gets us there or what? Probably yes, yeah. Strike is still better than others. Yeah. So what about strength potion? Strength potion deals against Nob more than 20. If we have limit break turn 1, we can even use it. And then it deals suddenly 40. Strength potion is also just good with limit break. Yeah, straight up. I mean, it's so much. Yeah, so good for that. Yeah, let's do that. It's okay. So strength potion buy, leave, proceed, fire, upgrade. I should rest. The developers are freakingly helping us. If I go out and go in, still the same opinion. Okay, armament upgrade. Continue, chest, nunchucks. Garbage doesn't help us. Fight is super difficult. Wow. Wow. Wow, guys, komm jetzt. Das gibt's doch nicht. Alles scheiße. Alles scheiße, Mann. We go here, scheiße. We go here, okay. This scheiße also. The shop complete garbage. Dann gehen wir hier, okay, whatever. We go here, freaking Nunchaku, Mann. Kompletter Trash. Dann wir gehen hier. Was ist das denn? Hey. Was ist das denn? Hey. Yeah. I just wanted to say maybe we can sit this guy out. We can basically sit this guy out until he flees. But if he flees, do you know what he takes with him? Yeah, our gold. Hey. Ah yeah, the chest also didn't give us any gold, by the way. Ja. Das ist so dumm. Okay. Na gut. We have two options here. Shockwave is AoE weakness and AoE vulnerable. It's also perfect 3 vulnerable for the looter. It's also perfect 3 vulnerable for the spike slime. There is... Yeah, Shockwave always comes down. And now we have the option to pommel strike or defend or what. Yeah, I mean Shockwave is also block a lot. It doesn't even block only now this turn for 6, but it also blocks into the future. And honestly, we could for example play Shockwave and block. This guy attacks for 7, this guy attacks for 8. 8, and we do not need to commit the strength potion right away. That would be a benefit. The spike slime usually inflicts frail. I think it's 70% that he inflicts frail next turn. 7 plus 8. 7 plus 7 or what? No, 3. Also this is blocked, also 6 halt, yeah? Also into next turn. So this is currently attack 15. Now if they attack again, it's still 15. We can just block that, yeah? It's not a problem. We could also play the pommel strike on the vulnerable on 13, brings this guy to 17. But honestly, I'm not even so sure about that. 17, 17, 17, 17. Okay, so 17 means double strike kills. So we could also play Shockwave, attack, bringing this to 17, and double strike kills. Now what is the problem with double strike? Naja, I mean actually there's not really a problem. We can double strike and shrug it off and then we have full block. I think the problem is that we need to draw double strike, yeah. Is that even true? If you do pommel strike, it goes to 13, 17. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And then they are both what? The looter attacks for attack turn 3. Then they are both alive and they both attack. Yeah, but if the looter attacks, he's weakened. So he goes to 10. So which basically means we can just block with any block. And then we can just kill the spike slime. So currently I'm wondering about... the slime also doesn't matter. The slime he puts in. So we can either block 5 or we can attack. Block 5 or attack. And if we really happen to draw double attack, we can just attack. But okay, here's my, like, okay. If we block 5, and this guy is still at 30. What do we do next turn if this guy inflicts frail? If he inflicts Frail, what does Frail do to us? If the looter really attacks for 10. If the looter attacks for 10, Frail doesn't matter if we drew some blocks. But only about the spike slime. Pommel is 13. But do we have an incentive to kill the spike slime? Or do we not just block for 5 instead? I really have a hard time wrapping my mind around this here. I just don't really see it. So, also, option number 1, Pommel Strike. It means slime goes to 17, means it's double strikeable. That we draw double strike is 60-70%, so it's very likely. Now next turn, can we play double strike and block? Naja, if we take 15 now, we effectively go to 3. And the looter attacks again for 8, we are on 3. If we double strike and we didn't draw Shrug It Off, we just die. Very bad. Yeah, and if we block, we are still at 8. Now, we could even make a bigger block even if this guy, because this guy does not attack, for example, right? And if this guy attacks, we can still make a bigger block. Then the last question is this guy disappearing with our gold. Is there something about that? But yeah, I mean, basically taking Risk of Ruin is also a little bit weird, right? I mean, if he cannot... What about the damage in general? Do we benefit from having damage on this guy? Because if we block now, I mean, what do we even do if... okay, if they attack again, this cannot attack again, right? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, this cannot attack again. So that's fine. And they are also fully weakened for the entire duration. I'm saying this cannot attack again if it attacks again. You see? So now we know what it will do next turn, right? No? Okay. This is actually fine. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Absolutely. That's like what we had in mind, yeah. Because now he doesn't frail us, but he cannot attack again. And that's super important. Because that means maybe we let the looter really escape. So there are a lot of strikes. So if you just armament, Shrug It Off or whatever. Shrug It Off armament is 13 block, we take 2. Armament, Shrug It Off is better. This guy can never attack next turn, which basically means next turn we are always safe. Yeah. There is nowhere there. We let him escape. Yeah, klar. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Oh, lol. Okay. So yeah. Because this guy doesn't matter, right? Now it's really irrelevant. Or this guy we cannot do anything if he escapes. Or what? Yeah, because this guy 48. Next turn if he does the shield, what do we do, you know? Oh yeah, we attack him. We attack him with 27, for example. If we deal 27, it goes to 21. And then it goes to 26. And vulnerable wears off. How do we deal 26? Him being vulnerable. Him not being vulnerable. We don't. So unless we are willing to watch Shrug It Off armament now and to strike plus for 13. Yeah, right. We can of course also strike him now. So we could also strike him now. 1 strike, 9, 39 if you draw the strike. 39. Next turn, 27. So in total it's like 36, bring it to 12. 12 goes to 17. Now we could kill him. But if we kill him, we die. Because Spike Slime attacks us. Yeah. He will escape with 40 gold. How bad is that? Yeah, very bad. 40 gold. Yeah, but we cannot. Okay, so the strike itself. We could put it on the loot. Nonsense, right? I mean, if the looter attacks big again, what happens then? Nothing. I mean, then he also. Yeah, we need to focus this so that we can even play our attacks. We will also be slimed heavily, putting that aside. Like, there's a lot of nonsense going on. Ja, great. Ja, dann verpiss dich halt mit unserem Gold. Ohne Scheiß, Mann. Ich habe überhaupt gar keinen Bock mehr. Okay. So. Mann, das ist doch nicht wahr, Mann. Okay. Everything fine, guys. Why? Okay. So there are some nunchucks which we want, which want to be... What? No HP, no gold? Yeah, right. There's something to the attacks. Also... we have 2 attacks, and the question mark is, this is defend which blocks for 3. But we also have slime. So there are some draws which are really going wrong. So this needs to be done. And now we can choose on this. Depending on no relics either. Yeah, thanks man, thanks. Yeah, we could have used the boot against the 5 block maybe a little bit. Bring it to 21, goes to 26. But 26 is not really 26. Because if we strike, it goes to 16. So actually, strike is +4. So 26 is only 22. Yeah, could still not do it. And if we deal 9 damage more, then we could have dealt 36, 12, 17. But 17 is only 13. 13 we could have done. Yeah. 36 goes to 12. Strike puts him to 7. Pommel strike. Shrug it off. In that case, we would also still take a little bit of damage though. And if we block with this, we take 4 damage for 40 gold. I don't know. And gold is also important. So, yeah. So I guess it's fine. No, we never played a potion. The question was about whether we did not just want to attack the looter all the time. Like attack, now he does this, we play triple strike on the looter, and then the next turn, if we really happen to draw also pommel strike, we need the pommel strike. Yeah, it's like a lot of conditions, right? Also first of all, we would need to draw the pommel strike, and then the problem is also that this slime is still at 30. So there are also draws where we just like take too much. Like the best draw would mean that we trade 2 life against 40 gold, or like generally 4 life against 40, but those are only the best draws. And even 4 life against 40, I'm not even sure how sick that is in the current situation, right? Okay. So... yeah, okay, whatever. So, can strike the back one. This is at 3, so any strike kills. What is the worst draw? Block, 3 garbage. Yeah. It's an exact draw, so I don't think that this is a possible draw. Which basically means, and even then we would survive. So it's basically we should strike this guy, yeah? Okay, cool. Alright. So... oh, it's actually block 6. Then never mind. I thought it's block 5. But it's wrong. Who blocks 5? Ah, the Jawworm blocks 5. I'm talking out of my ass. Actually, if it's block 6, we could have not done anything. Okay. So... Yeah. Yeah, we got a potion though. A good potion, a good potion. Yeah, thanks for the money, right? Yeah, feel no pain. Feel no pain solves the cubes if you want that. Can it be cubes? Tell me it can be cubes. No, it cannot be cubes. Ah, cool. Fire potion, very good against the knob. Very good against the knob. Feel no pain solves potentially the cubes here. But you see, Feel no pain pause run, the second win combos in the run. Yeah, and it's hindsight. Yeah, it is hindsight. But even if not, I mean, we are not even sure whether we. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's hindsight. Okay. Cool. So. Yeah, but no, honestly, I mean, what is with the Feel no pain there? Or let's ask different. Can we skip 2 elites? No. We need to face the 2 elites. So, what is if this is Lagavulin? Yeah, piece of cake. Our freaking entire deck will be upgraded. Are we block dense? Yeah, we are block heavy. So that's also amazing against Lagavulin if you're already above the Lagavulin and just don't want to take too much chip damage. Do we have nearly permanent weakened or vulnerable slash and or? Yep. We are really, really good against Lagavulin. We even have strength potion potential with limit break, duplicate, quadruple. Really good against Lagavulin. What am I saying? Yeah, this. And then if this is knob or cubes, we have fire potion against cubes or fire potion against knob. Now, if this is not simply saying this is 50-50 on the cubes, and if this is knob, I also see us using both potions. Why? We can never take 2 hits from the knob, which means we probably need to use both potions. If we are lucky, we don't need to use that potion, but because we don't know our draw, we probably just need to burn both potions. Now, what happens if we need to burn both potions? Yeah, we probably go to 12 HP after that fight. And what happens if we add 12 HP here? Yeah, that's probably not very good. Against Lagavulin, it should not matter that much, but if this is cubes, it's really bad. Feel no pain mitigates that. Against Lagavulin, Feel no pain is not even that bad, by the way. Also, it is, whatever, but, you know. So, what about the knob? Even against the knob, if we have Feel no pain, because we just drew it and we have too much energy, sometimes can lead to us blocking 4. Yeah, so I don't know. Something tells me that this Feel no pain is not even that bad. But yeah. What fire potion solves the knob? No harm. Yeah, in comparison to you, I'm not so sure whether the fire potion solves the knob. I do see definitely some bad iterations where the knob just kills us. We need to kill the knob by turn 3. Fire potion just means we don't need to deal 90 damage. It just means we need to deal 70 damage. But 70 damage in 3 turns is still a daunting task. If you do not have any attacks in your deck. What Feel no pain doesn't play into Guardian though. Feel no pain doesn't play into Guardian. Oh. It's 1 energy, 6 block or something. Against the knob is slightly bad. But against the cubes is infinitely good, right? Because we just do not kill the cubes. It just... If we use... Even if we save the fire potion, and it's cubes, and we use the fire potion to burst on 1 down quickly, it's still that our damage output is complete lousy, right? Completely lousy. We do have a big, strong blocking game, and our damage output is completely lousy. Damage output completely lousy. What, 9 block? Yeah, I'm saying 6 block because these things do exhaust, right? So, yeah. So sometimes as a 9 block is max, but. We get 1 energy, by the way. Not sure whether that's any relevant. What's up? In 3 turns is 8 strike against what? Vulnerable, what? But isn't guaranteed either. 60-70% against Knob or what? Nah, but we can use the strength potion. As I said, I would definitely use the strength potion if the first draw is not satisfying. We also have vulnerable here and such. It's not that bad. We also have Nunchuck, which will then give us more energy to maybe also shrug it off. We can, by the way, play shrug it off, yeah? With the extra energy on turn 2. Because turn 3 we don't survive anyways. So we could, yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, the Feel No Pain, guys, is also good into late game. I don't know. Synergize with a lot of stuff. If it's break even, we probably want it anyways. So I guess it's good enough, yeah. Medikit, yeah, finally. Hey, you must be joking me here with this blood potion. Yeah, I'm also looking at Flash of Steel. Flash of Steel Nunchuck, but it's not only Flash of Steel Nunchuck, it's also Flash of Steel Brute. It's really not bad, guys. I'm making it like as a joke here, but it's really good. The Flash of Steel, like 5 damage for free every fight, means in 10 fights, like 10 notes later, 50 damage. 50 damage equalize, yeah, I would probably be willing to spend 150 gold for that. Not even kidding. Buying the flags now. No. We buy the Flash of Steel and we remove. If we would not have a potion already, this would be of course insanity. 60 gold for 15 HP. If you're so short on life, that would be amazing. But we don't have that. Yeah, it's really sad. If I could buy it and drink it immediately, would be a different story. Yeah, remove on strike is possible. Should probably do it. There's also remove on the limit break. I don't know. Yeah. But removing limit breaks, I mean, really, over base cuts, like really, I don't know. I mean, now with Feel No Pain, you can even sometimes play limit break. Don't we need a strike versus the knob? Yeah, no, probably not. Also, I don't know. Hey, Ragtime Roasty Beef, thanks so much for the sub, man. What, any argument for removing a skill due to such low attack strength? Limit break is good in the fire spirits. Yeah, very good in the fire spirits. Plays with Feel No Pain now at least 2 a little bit. Yeah. No, we definitely want to remove. I often seek for strikes in combat. Guys, please, komm. Krieg mal jetzt hier die Eier zusammen hier, bitte. Ein bisschen nachdenken, bitte. Also, wir haben hier Feel No Pain against the cubes. Okay? So, it basically means that we do not necessarily need to strike down the cubes very quickly. We can block in until Feel No Pain hits, and then we can slowly kill the cubes, okay? So we don't need to strike for that, and absolutely not. So what about the Guardian? Yeah, I don't need to tell you against the Guardian, any defend is actually super potent, and any strike usually sucks biggest time. Unless in the turns where you actually want to activate him, but even in those turns, I'm pretty certain Pommel Strikes, Flash of Steels, especially once they are upgraded, are so much more important. Then there's only the one turn where we could split the Guardian, right? Before he hits us for 38 into our beautiful face. But yeah, Right, I don't know. Even there we could block instead. So, what about Lagavulin? Yeah, probably strike remove. What about any hallway? Strike remove. What about late game? Strike remove. What about corruption, second wind? Strike remove. Pretty much strike remove unless Nob. And even against Nob, I'm not even sure. But yeah, no. Against Nob, defend remove would be better. Okay, sure. And then there's also limit break, of course. We could also just like remove limit break. I mean, just is a big word, but yeah. So limit break is usually a pretty bad card. I mean, there is no question about that. But again, at least currently we can exhaust it sometimes. There are also situations where limit break is suddenly okay if you get any kind of strength. Now with this, strength is more incentivized. With this, strength is more incentivized. What vampires? Vampires. Vampires. Huh. With Phenopanion, you cannot see the limit break remove. Yeah, me neither. You mean bites? No, I understand. I'm just curious whether we would ever take it. Vampire event is usually not very good unless certain things. So usually it's not to be recommended. Now what happens with the Ironclad is you take the bites and then you need to remove bites later. So I don't know. I guess my rule of thumb is in the vampire event, if you actually do have real life loss, you usually should not take it. And if you do not suffer real life loss, there are definitely situations where you can take. With wood, you are inclined to take some attacks that scale with strength as well. Yes. So I think we can opt out the limit break. Remove. I definitely want to remove. And I'm currently also really wondering if at the end of the day we really want to have the strikes removed. And now you're just telling me against the Nob, our draw is weird if we do not remove the strike. Is that even true? How bad is like the shockwave? Also if you draw the shockwave, you want to play the shockwave, no? So how much energy do we want to kind of play? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, something. In 3 draws. So we have like 9, 10 energy for 12 energy if things align perfect. Literally the only reason to remove a defend would be Nob. And it's one fight. So now we have to see. Yeah. It's just against Guardian already, right? Against Guardian already, it's so much more potent to remove the strike. We have potion against Nob. We don't even have potion against Nob. We have even potions against Nob probably. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, Nob is here. I mean, we might not even face Nob. What is even the likelihood of having Nob in the face? Facing Nob is either 87% or what? As an average, we face 0.87 Nobs here. Interesting. It's weird if you remove defend and fight Lagavulin next fight. I don't know whether that's weird. It's not that important. I mean, if you're only talking about the next fight, then of course the strike is better. So I guess the question is, how often do we die, I guess? Or what? How often is the strike irrelevant? Also sometimes. There's also arm and common strikes, and strikes are also relevant. Naja, the potion, what do you mean potion? How often, how many potions do we have against Nob? Let's say Nob starts at like 68 or something, right? 68, and we draw a deck in 3 or not? If we remove a block. We draw entire deck in 3. Okay, so we have our deck in 3. And we need to deal 68 without the strike. We have 24, 24, 29, 38, 46. 46 in 3, can we always play all these? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Also 7. We have 10. So, what did I say? 46 or something, right? 24, 29, 38, 46. And we are 22 short. And we need to make up for the 22 with either vulnerable or with armaments. Okay, we will not get around drinking a strength potion if this is not okay. Most likely we will need to use the strength potion, and then we will need to decide on the range or not. Okay, so if you remove the strike. Now, if we do that and we use both potions, how is the Lagavulin fight then? Yeah, Flash of Steel is amazing in the Lagavulin fight. Phenopain can be set up. Armaments is amazing in the Lagavulin fight. Shockwave is amazing in the Lagavulin fight. Shragatovs are also not bad. But if we have no potions, I don't know. How is it? It's okay, right? Because we have this blocks for also 2 energies, also 1 energy. Also 2 energy is full block after Shockwave. We can deal 13 damage, 13 damage, 39 damage is like 60 damage. Opening 80 damage, we still need to kill somehow. So it's better to probably play 1 energy, attack, attack, 1 energy, attack, attack. This goes in between. This is 11 block on 15, most likely. So we take 4, we take 4. It would be okay. How is it against the cubes? Against the cubes, I would really love to have this fire potion, because then we can kill 1 cube. How bad is it if we do not do that? It's acceptable, right? I mean, feel no pain means what? Okay, this means 5 damage on a cube. This means 9 damage on a cube. That's already 14, 20 or something. And we set up feel no pain. We try to block in between. In the hands where we actually have real hands, we can armament and full block partly also the big attacks. And then we just try to farm the small attacks. Once 1 cube is down, we now don't have any problems. So, and this 1 strike, can the 1 strike matter a lot or not? I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's not that important. I don't know, guys. This is tough. It's really tough. But the cube putting like daisies into our deck doesn't matter, so it's basically, as long as we do not kill 1 cube, it will hit us into our face every second turn for 10 more, but part of that is mitigated. And then last but not least, against the Guardian. Yeah, we need to use the Strength Potion anyways. I mean, the Strength Potion would be better against the Guardian. How is it against the Guardian? How are we off? Yeah, we can rest because we have an upgrade armament, right? So because armament is upgraded, we can rest instead of upgrade. Is it a true statement or not? Honestly, I don't know. Shockwave would be a pretty nice upgrade against the Guardian. I mean, that being said, I don't think that the vulnerable will matter. Bash is like 3 vulnerable after armament, which basically means probably vulnerable doesn't matter too much. So it's probably okay. But what is... Okay, so in the worst case, it's maybe 1 energy which we can put into attack against the knob, but not even guaranteed, because very often we might be better off to shrug it off into something. For example, No, Lagavulin. Nice. Okay. Flash of Steel. Shrugged of Shockwave. Do we want to play Shockwave here? And my Twitch is really often bugging out. I hate it. Maybe I will maybe research a solution for this bugging out. Now on my iPad, sometimes the chat is just like not proceeding. Right, I write it down. Chat. iPad. Okay. Moment. So solar. That might be a beneficial bug. Fair point. Ja, tatsächlich, das buggt echt meinen Twitch aus. Ich sehe es halt gerade. I just see it here on the PC. Ja. Ja. Yeah, I will fix it this day. Also today. I see. Okay, never mind. So, what are we using the strength potion in this fight or not? Interesting point. So, I think it completely depends on what you believe this fight will do to us or not. And okay, here's the thing. The strength potion against Guardian is of course super sick, right? I mean, we use the strength potion against Guardian, it's sick already. Limit break 4 strength, limit break 8 strength, boom, and then easy Guardian afterwards. Putting that aside, maybe we want the strength potion against Nob. I mean, we are still not out of the woods. I mean, as much as we need the strength potion here, we might just use the strength potion here. So, if we do think that we can do this fight without problems, we should of course do it without the strength potion. Putting that aside, we can also wait until next turn, I guess. But, yeah. So, what was the consideration now? Yeah, the shockwave. Do we want to do it this turn or not? Now, we would like to set up Feel No Pain. We would either like to exhaust Limit Break, or we would like to upgrade it with Strength Potion, or maybe even exhaust it anyways, right? And there's also a world where we next turn still want to bash until things come back. If you would play the Shockwave this turn, can we open next turn or not? Now, yeah, generally speaking, opening looks quite lousy. And the reason for that is Pommel Strike is in the hand, Shrug It Off is in the hand. If we do not open next turn, turn 3 we still have Vulnerable. But not this Vulnerable. We could also just use Bash. So no, I don't think a lot of that draws and blocks. Yeah, exactly. So, what, Fire Potion is more potent against cubes and Nob? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Our drop rate is at 40% now. So, what's my point? Yeah, Shockwave you don't play here, right? Yeah, probably not. So, we can even later, we can Feel No Pain, Shockwave, even that is possible. If we do it now, we cannot open next turn, we don't open the turn after, and weakness just goes into nowhere. I don't want that. Okay. And then there is something about the Strength Potion which might be useful this fight. There was something about it. Okay, that's a little bit sad now. There's the next turn. Do we want to open next turn? Or this turn? Or do we want to bash now for 1 vulnerable into next open? Next turn is not really open, right? We just want to limit break, Feel No Pain. Limit break, Feel No Pain. Also Shrug It Off, limit break, Feel No Pain. So we don't even want to deal damage. What am I saying? I'm saying we could just armament. Not playing bash. Okay. So the strength potion we can use for 4 strengths if you want it. The question of course is obvious, do we need it? And I shrug it off. Feel no pain. Maybe we are starting to need it. Yeah, I also think we need it. I also think we need it. There's also something to it that we can block even nicer, right? What is currently the idea? We didn't upgrade the shockwave, right? So the shockwave will give us 1x 3 block, and we will then also be able to, for example, block 8. That's 3 block plus 8 block, or 3 block plus 8 block, or 3 block plus 8 block is 11 block against 15. We take 4, but we need our entire turn for that. We also potion drop 50%. We want to keep that too. There's also something towards that if we, for example, only draw 1 block, we attack, you know, there are some bad hands. And we probably need to block full, and then the strength potion is needed. Yeah, there are so many reasons for that, right? I mean, the 2 strengths are actually 4 strengths. That would be one reason. The second reason is, also that makes this twice as effective. And the second reason is we have 50% potion drop, which makes the use again twice as effective. I can definitely see that. It's just very, very strong. So he goes... okay. So... armament on any block is better. Not all the blocks. But yeah. So... currently we block 13. If we draw this, we could block 2 more. Flash of Steel is +2 damage. I'm really not so sure whether this is important. And then there's of course something about this 15, 29. What? We are alive, so you're happy? Yeah. Mal gucken. So, need bash. You mean bash into Flash of Steel? Yeah, I could see that. What? We start reading block now with armament and strength potion? Yeah. Bash flash, yeah. What's reading block and now with armament and strength potion? Ja, natürlich, genau. Aber Bash Flash of Steel ist schon gut. Bash Flash of Steel, only Shockwave is, even with Shockwave we can then play defend. No, what? What do you say, bash? No, we need 3 energy. What? Wait, also okay. Flash of Steel is 10, this is 14, is 24, in total is 90. And then we can still not kill next turn. No, what? Why won't we? No, bash? Never bash. Why is it ever bash? We have Shockwave. It's never bash. No. We have the option to Flash of Steel here, and the question is whether we upgrade Flash of Steel. But the upgrade on Flash of Steel, I think, is only +2 damage, if I remember. No, 3 damage actually, never mind. So... but given our situation, I believe it's just better to Flash of Steel first. Dame. So we missed potential 6. Okay. Strike is 13. After Shockwave is better. It was actually only 1 defend that we could get. Yeah, but I was also looking at the Shockwave. There are also some upgrades on these which are also not irrelevant. We should have just upgraded. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Okay, wait. Maybe just some clarification here. I thought because of the 4 strengths we are now completely fine. Is that wrong or what? I thought with the 4 strengths we are like overkilling by a lot. Like overkilling, like overpowering him a lot. Or not? Is it wrong or what? And what? Nunchaku time, why? And you're telling me we are not overpowering or what? Ich meine, ich check's gar nicht. Jetzt müssen wir jetzt entscheiden, was overpowern wir ihn jetzt oder nicht? Ich meine, so hä? Da muss man auch mal ein bisschen klar. Naja, ich weiß es nicht, ja. Also was? Nunchaku next time when it's vulnerable. Ja, exactly, genau, ja. Dann ist das wie viel? 10, 15 und dann kann man sich noch überlegen, genau. Genau. So. Jetzt haben wir hier Shockwave. Shockwave needs to come down. It's also what weakness now into also next turn as well. So super sick, yeah? Now what you want? Pommel Strike now. Weil 19. Okay. Kann ich sehen? Because you also want to draw attacks next turn, right? And with this we draw more attacks. Now we can block. Now we take 4 times, also 1 time 4. Armament, Pommel Strike or Pommel Strike. Let's see. So Pommel Strike means we can also play the strike if we draw it, so that should be better. Pommel Strike is 19, this is also 19. If we draw strikes, it's better to Pommel Strike. If we draw bash, it's also better. So this is 19, this is 19. And there's also some Shrugged-offs, but there's still weakness. So even Shrugged-offs are blocking. Like we can block for 2 energy. This, whatever. So Pommel Strike first. Flash of Steel, of course. Hey. Nee, ich spiele auch gerade irgendwie ein bisschen. Ich bin echt done. Ich bin echt irgendwie 2 Stunden im Act 1 gerade am Abgammeln. Upgrade before Flash. Nee, weiß ich nicht, Upgrade before Flash. Ich meine, no, ist falsch, weil Upgrade Flash ist falsch, weil es ist halt nur 5 Damage und ein Strike ist halt 15 Damage und wir haben halt 3 out of 8, oder? Ja, ich weiß es nicht. So. Was ist das jetzt? We always kill or we always block, yeah? Or something, I don't know. Is that even the case? Nee. So, ich bin einfach zu lange in diesem fucking Eck. Nee, ich brauche mal eine Pause. Oh. Okay. So so what's up? Yeah, also we can shrug this. Currently we have full block here against the first attack. It appears that we can only block 2. So this is 19, goes to 38. Also triple strike kills, yeah? And the question is, do we want to proceed with the shuffle? But what for? For Flash of Steel and Pommel Strike. Yeah, proceeding with the shuffle is pretty cool, right? Do we have Risk of Ruin? 0. Okay. So if we proceed with the shuffle, it's just better for us, right? Because we go back to the Shrugget of earlier. We do definitely go back to the Flash of Steel earlier, which is also important. And against the Pommel Strike. So let's play Shrugget off. The alternate would be Armament to empower this, but I'm not so sold on that. Yeah. The defense doesn't matter too much. Triple strike kills, right? No, triple strike doesn't kill. Triple strike is 12. So this is 18 and this is 12. Huh. So the story is that if I would have upgraded Flash of Steel, we would have had kill now or what? No. This is not the story. +3, +8. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, because it's 1830 and would have still been short. So if you block 2 times, there are 2 options, right? The one is block, the other one is basically go for it. So ja, also Shrugget of is clear. No, wait. Ja, genau. Jetzt mal nachdenken. Also, there's one option where we play Shrugget of and double attack. For 24, it goes to 16. And is also always Shrugget of, yeah? Because all our other cards in the deck are better than Pommel Strike. Always block, there's no other option. You mean block with this 2 or what? I mean, we could also use a Fire Potion. Or we use double attack. That's the other option. Naja, also 12 damage or 6 block, that's the question here. But I guess there is a world where we say, if we triple block next turn, then we basically can 2-time kill. So, 2... Yeah, like this. $28. 28, this is 5, so 28 becomes 23. 23 is killable. Yeah. No, so taking 6 makes no sense at all. I'm just double and triple checking whether it's like, you know. So... Scheiße. 9... Yeah, now the upgrade... Oh, actually it's lethal. Ooh, okay. I was just wondering whether the upgrade mattered. Like on the Flash of Steel. I mean, the Flash of Steel, some were saying we should have upgraded. The second upgrade was definitely negative. And the first upgrade, if we would have drawn defend, not only would have we saved 2 life, but we would have also had an upgrade defend in the shuffle. So there were like two upsides to it. And the other one was that was still in the draw, where that was the first attack of Lagavulin. So if you would have drawn a Shockwave, I of course would have played the Shockwave, and that would have inflicted 2 turns more vulnerable, 2 turns more vulnerable, and also 2 turns more weakness. So that was quite different. We kill. Yeah, 12 plus 17. Yeah, it's 12 plus 16 is exact. We do kill. Yeah. Right. So I'm just saying with the Flash of Steel, like that it was never an upgrade. Yeah. Crash! And... Toxic Egg. Attack Potion for Nob. Toxic as for Late Game. Jetzt nichts falsch machen. Jetzt nichts falsch machen! Yeah, Demon Form is garbage if you have all the skills upgraded. Egg is good. Yeah, of course Egg is good. Yeah, and Shrug It Off Plus is also amazing against Guardian. Demon Form, ja, we don't take Demon. What do you mean da? What? Demon Form, genau. Ah, nee, das machen wir nicht. Okay, ja, und Shrug It Off is also super good against the Guardian. Ah ja, aber Toxic Egg is natürlich worse because of armaments, ne? Need damage. Yeah, we just got damage. Attack Potion, and Fire Potion. What do they tell you? Yeah, Attack Potion and Fire Potion tells you now we do not need to be afraid of the Nob any longer. 9, we can easily take the Shrug It Off Plus. I mean, why not? What Demon Form and Limit Break? Yeah, and what about just picking like a Spot Weakness Plus because now all skills are upgraded? Instead of picking the Demon Form? Also, Demon Form or Shrug It Off doesn't have. Don't you have the feeling this is extremely fishy? Demon Form in all the Act 2 fights. Nonsense, right? Demon Form also into cubes completely nonsense. Yeah. Let's play our win condition. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just wondering. There is something to the Demon Form starting from end of Act 2 and starting from Act 3. But entrench and we receive a barricade potentially. Yeah, or we just take the Shrug It Off. And now he comes alone. Alone is much easier than if he is like with his buddy. Could also pummel first. Yeah. Maybe he still has money on him. Interesting. Now he comes alone. Ah, sweet revenge. Yeah, feel no pain strike or what, then we can exhaust the shockwave. Also feel no pain not in the shuffle. 8 though, so maybe break Nunchuck by killing him. Now he runs away. Really? Yeah. We could have let him run away. Yeah, but probably not. So this is 5 damage. He is at 1, really. Oh yeah, Flash Draw Strike augments his skill. Yeah, that's true. My bad. I'm really not currently. I don't know. My brain. This is. It's like, ja, nee, ich kann echt nicht mehr. Ich meine, 2,5 Stunden im Act 1 ist halt zu viel. Das ist halt echt zu viel. Ich weiß gar nicht, vielleicht irgendwie ein paar. Nee, das war einfach schlecht gespielt. Nein, wir können nicht einen Fire Potion machen. Der sollte einfach 40 Gold stehlen. Fertig, scheiß drauf. Ja, Fatigue. Ja, natürlich Fatigue. Bei so einem Garbage Seed. Ich meine, das Ding ist halt auch, ist nicht 2,5 Stunden. Das Ding ist halt, es ist halt einfach ein schwerer fucking Seed. Ja, das ist halt so, das sind halt wirkliche 2,5 Stunden hier. Also das ist halt nicht irgendwie so ein Gammel, 2,5 Stunden Gammel. Ja, because you have to think about it. Ja, Clicky ist einfach, das kann ich 20 Stunden machen, ja. Ja, klar. Ja, kein Problem. Was war denn das jetzt Bullshit hier? Scheiße. I could have Armament, Flash of Steel, and now we have to drop Pommel Strike or what? Ah, das ist so ein Blödsinn. Ja. Could have just Armament, Flash of Steel into Strike. I mean, to be honest, then if I Armament, Flash of Steel into Strike, can I still shrug it off? No. Did we have 2 energy, right? So if I Armament, Flash of Steel, I cannot shrug it off. So it was basically with this draw, I have 2 draws. Shrug it off and Flash of Steel. 2 draws to find Pommel Strike. And the other play would have given us 1 draw to find Pommel Strike or Strike. Yeah, so the one thing was 5 out of 10, 50%, and I decided for 20% instead. Burn 30% on 40 gold. Misplay of 12 gold. Yeah, whatever. So what now? This is bringing to 6, this brings to 1. Potion chance is not high enough to die against Nob. Why would you ever die against the Nob, guys? Why would you ever die against the Nob? Okay. You want to die against the Nob because, I don't know why. Because you like gold. You can also throw coins at the Nob if you want. Just throw coins at the Nob. So many shrugs. Yeah, Battle Trance is better than Shrug. Shrug is probably an additional Shrug, not even 50 gold. Maybe upgrade, of course it is. But the upgrade is also bad, and we already have Armament Plus on the dude. So maybe Shrug of Isolated would be 30, 40 gold upgraded in our case because of like Armament 60 gold maybe. Battle Trance is 100. Upgrade 150. So definitely way better. Yeah. Warcry for Feel No Pain synergy. Yeah, or we just take the Battle Trance. Yeah. Yeah, Battle Trance also against the cubes very potent. We have an Armament Feel No Pain block here if you want. There is the attack potion and fire potion thing, but I don't think that this is something we want to have. I'm pretty certain we are good with only using 1 potion, maybe even 0. Yeah. In our case, I would say shrug it off, and limit break. And then take it from there or something. But we are way better against the cubes than against the Nob. Yeah, that's true. So, yeah. So we can either do this or we can deal 9 damage. But what 5 days is block 20 now even? Yeah, so now you would just like play it slow, yeah. Like do that. Okay. So this is 12 or we play Shockwave. Shockwave too exhausted? I don't know whether we want to exhaust it. What do I think? No, battle trends in the reshuffle is good, of course. I'm currently wondering whether Shockwave is better or whether attack is better. This is 23, means we need to draw 1 strike and then we can kill with Fire Potion. If we play Shockwave, we cannot kill with 1 strike. I also have to say, if Shockwave is in the reshuffle, you can just play it in the reshuffle, right? So yeah, I also think attack. It's even blocking in the reshuffle. Ah yeah, the Feel No Pain we picked, pretty good. Looks like a pretty difficult run. Yeah. This. So I mean, of course, yeah, I burned 12 gold, but hey, who cares about this 12 gold, really? I really couldn't care less. 12 gold is like so nothing. So this is kill. I don't know about. Yeah, I mean, that's, I don't know. 8. Yeah, Shockwave is better, right? Yeah, Shockwave has to be better. Okay, so we can now kill this. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and that's also the end of the cubes. Armament makes a lot of sense. Actually, could have attacked first if I think about it, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, both potions are also very good against the Guardian, of course. Yeah, okay. So I mean, I guess the idea is we can never kill the sentry next turn, so better play it this way. But days are positive, so we should focus on this guy, because days simply are positive. And then we can either kill or we can just wait it out. What nunchaku decisions? Yeah, no, whatever. I think it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, you remember when we were thinking Feel No Pain or not? Maybe this answers the question. Gremlin Horn. Yeah, no skill is a no-no. Anything which is not a skill is not upgraded is a no-no. Looks like we're out of the woods. Am I cooking yet? Cleave. We still don't have really damage output, but Gremlin Horn speaks heavily against Cleave. And being out of Act 1 also speaks against Cleave. Even a Combust would be better, but yeah. Yeah, the AoE is also so bad against the Guardian. Honestly, with the Tech Potion and Fire Potion, I don't even want to rest. With these two potions in belt, I would like to upgrade Shockwave, pretty certain. Once we draw the Shockwave, we need to play it as well. Iron Wave is good against Guardian, but Guardian seems pretty soft. I'm not even sure whether Iron Wave is good against the Guardian. Yeah. We just click the attack potion, let it be our damage. Yeah, good idea. If no Gremlin Horn, I would have considered Cleave, says Frodo. Yeah, if no Gremlin Horn, I would have also thought about Cleave, honestly. But with the Gremlin Horn, I mean, once you killed one Slaver, pinpointed damage, you can just like deal with the others because of Gremlin Horn. We still have potions against Slavers. Very important is Fire Potion against the one Slaver, so that we can actually damage him down enough, right? But what I'm simply saying is we are blocking with skills, we are not blocking with Iron Wave. Yeah? And once one Slaver died, we have a much higher likelihood of dealing with the others because we also get a Gremlin Horn bonus. And last but not least, they are against the Lord of Gremlins, where Cleave is really potent, Gremlin Horn is at least as potent. What Gremlin helps immensely against Gremlin Leader? Yeah, Nomen as Omen, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Gremlin Horn just helps amazing in any AoE fight. That's why we don't need, like, the Cleave. Okay. Yeah, Shockwave upgrade, right? 25 HP. Our blocking game is heavy because we have our entire deck upgraded. Vulnerable and weakness for quite a while. This we will just exhaust. I mean, but yeah. Is a lot of block, and Battle Friends also helps tremendous. And we can also always opt out with like 2 attack potions if it's really needed. There's an argument for Pommet Strike because for armaments. Yeah. But I think the upgrade on the Shockwave pays more. Especially against the Guardian. Okay. So, you want Flash into Battle Friends and then armament. Yeah, I can see that. Shockwave though. Huh. Now we could Shockwave and Limit Break. Interesting. Or actually Shockwave Strike even. Honestly. Probably Shockwave Strike. If you want to play Shockwave. Maybe you don't want to play Shockwave. Shockwave later is of course way better. Yeah. Especially after Feel No Pain. Especially after, like later. The later it goes, the better the weakness is, vulnerable is, because we will need it. So, what's something said about the potion before armament as well if you play it? Yeah, we didn't find a potion. Now potion drop is at 60%. It's a lot. And if you use one attack potion, we might already preserve 20 HP in this fight, which already justifies 5 life into the next act, 60% potion drop, so that would already justify using the attack potion here. Especially if you do not need it in the first fight. So, and the attack potion also stays in our deck as a very potent attack. And we have armament in our hand now. So, I also feel the fire potion is better against birds, for example. Also against slavers. So I wouldn't mind using the attack potion here. But only if we need it. Yeah. If we don't need it. Is there an attack which gives strength? No. I would use the attack potion anyways. I mean, we need to deal the damage now too. 4, 6, 8. So, there's Immolate. This should be bad in our case. Pommel Strike is reasonable. And, I mean, Immolate is also okay as well, but... I mean, Immolate is just weird later. Yeah, Immolate helps now for the damage, but do we not just want to play Shockwave then now? Shockwave, Shockwave Armament, Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike deals 15, brings it to 20, brings it to 29. And next turn... we have block or proc. Also for next big attack that can be tricky. The Immolate or what? Like what? We just deal enough damage, I feel. Oh, you mean the limit break? Or what? No, what? No, I don't get it. Also. Was ist jetzt mit dem Immolate? Der Immolate gibt uns doch einfach einen Burn ins Deck. The Immolate just shuffles as a burn into the deck. Why are you so eager to put burns into our deck? I don't understand. So, what would you even do with Immolate here? Limit break, armament, Immolate for 28, correct? Bring it to 7, bring it to 16, and then a lot of things just like proc. What kind of things do not proc? Not drawing, also drawing basically too many of these. So then we can probably block in. It's a big damage in combination with permanent vulnerable. Yeah. But Pommel Strike and Strike Plus is like 19 damage even. What do you want to do? You want to take Pommel Strike, you want to Limit Break? Limit Break what? Limit Break, Armament, Pommel Strike, Strike or what? No, that would be... Yeah, Limit Break. No. Limit Break, Pommel Strike. We would not upgrade the Pommel Strike. We would play Pommel Strike. If you take the Pommel Strike, we would play Pommel Strike there. What? Shockwave. And then Pommel Plus. And this 19. What? 19? Armament, Shockwave. Why Armament the Limit Break? You basically put a curse with this into your deck. Shockwave is not even that effective. It's way effective later once we have Feel No Pain down. And especially if you are afraid of the future damage, we should not play the Shockwave now. We can also play Shockwave in turns where we actually cannot play attacks. And then we play Shockwave instead is way better. Shockwave later is much better. Certainly. So if you pick the Pommel Strike here. There is a world where we do what? Where we play Pommel Strike. Draw a card. With the idea of playing Limit Break, Armament into Strike, for example. Limit Break, Slime, bye-bye. Armament and Strike. Strike is Strike Plus, deals 9 damage. Pommel Strike deals 9 damage, 18 damage in total. 17 plus 9 is 26. He goes to 26. And 26 means we can never without Fire Potion. So that's a little bit tricky. What? You thought we are not proccing next turn? Oh, we are not. And later we have upgrade deck, so weakness is not as important. Okay. Now then we would play Shockwave. But not Armament still, right? Then it would be Shockwave into Pommel Strike. Strike. If we play Shockwave, I can see Shockwave, then we can exhaust Limit Break later. It's not a problem. And we do not need to play the Armaments immediately. We can also upgrade later. It's not a problem. So we play Shockwave 2 energy, Pommel Strike 13, and Strike for another 9. 13 plus 9 is 22. Bring it to 13 plus 9 is 22. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, like this. That's good. Like this, we either proc or we block. So proccing Pommel Strike, Strike, Pommel Strike, Strike, Feel No Pain. Shifted mode. Feel No Pain setup.
Weiter geht's!
Okay. Armament. Also Shrugged of Armament attack or something. Hey, this limit break. Okay, so limit break and attack. Then these three do not get upgraded, but we get the garbage out of the deck. Ah, maybe that's wrong. Oh yeah, or of course we just do the triple. This is 9 damage or we triple upgrade. Triple upgrade is probably better. I would assume. I don't know. No. But limit break armament should be better. Yeah, genau. Yeah, if you don't want to take damage, I battle trance this. No, but no. And then also shrug it off, and attack halt. Shrug it off, attack. Attack is this. Oh. So this is the last turn of vulnerable and we... Wow, vulnerable. Vulnerable increased. Pretty sick. Let's do that. 11, 8 block, 8 block. 8 block plus draw. Still vulnerable for this turn and then we increase the vulnerable. Oh. Nunchak will also play one time more, so I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. Shrug it off could get this. 5 turn shockwave for the second phase. It's perfect for the second phase. Yeah. I guess we can play this and then still decide, right? So we have the decision to deal 12 damage plus double vulnerable, which seems obvious. It has to be verse 4. Yeah, really. Why? Because 38, 2 times of vulnerable, and then we can basically activate him, yeah? And if we block, is 9 damage, is 41. And you're saying 41 is... this we draw the entire deck, yeah? 41 is 50. And 50 is 21, 30, 39, 44. The 36 hit. Yeah. And maybe we draw even into Bash again or whatever. I don't know. What's up? Okay. We have a lot of draw. How big is the deck currently? 17 cards? 17 cards. Now our current situation means this is... Yeah, I guess Bash gives us also options to play armament sometimes or something. I don't know. Currently it's not that clear to me. But I guess it gives us just the option to play armament sometimes as well. Like here, for example. You can play armament, Pommel Strike. Armament, Pommel Strike is correct or what? Yeah, armament, Pommel Strike. Flash of Steel is clear. And means we overkill, no? I don't know. Us overkilling means the 4 was maybe not needed. But yeah. So we are blocking in next turn, whereas armament's not there, but if you shrug it off, battle trance, we can armament. So Activating this guy this turn. Probably good. We have a guaranteed block next turn. We also have guaranteed battle trend. Yeah, bash was maybe not needed. That was the question, Haltnam. Depending also on the draw, but I guess this also enables some options. Maybe. I don't know. So the question, another question was also, should we delay, by the way? Because there is something to delaying, which gives us one more Nunchaku charge, which lets us deal more damage, but more importantly, it lets us set bash at some point. Can we set up bash here? 5, which means bash, armament bash would be good. I would wait here. 14. Yeah. So now we can play Shrugget of Battle Trance or Battle Trance alone. Shrugget of Battle Trance doesn't give bash. If we arm Trance, we can 5 is good for the boot. Yeah, that's not a coincidence. So I guess if we Battle Trance, we can have the option to armament and bash into the same hand. Okay, it didn't happen. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, right? Like this. Yeah, armament, no on bash. These are garbage, so I want to play Pommel Strike. You would have dealt extra damage with Strike first. Yeah. Yeah. Just removing shield and then dealing 13 instead of 5. I have my mind currently at different places, but it's true. Oh. I find myself very often in a position where I say, okay, fuck it, I don't mind. Maybe that's also because of the duration of the run. I'm really getting... Do you get into this space of mind where you just very often just think, okay, who cares? I think it's also of the nature of a run which is so difficult. Because, I mean, it's funny, because in a run which is so difficult, it's the most important not to fuck up. But especially in runs which are difficult, every fuck up costs you. The most in the runs which are so difficult. But at the same time, they are the runs where you make you need to play every decision perfect. It's so demanding. So sometimes you just want to get out of the run subconsciously. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Okay. So here I'm not exactly sure whether we should not... I think we deal... Yeah, I don't even know. I would play the Pommel Strike because these are garbage. So kind of armament. Pommel Strike block. And yeah, and then take it from there. Shrug it off. Der innere Schweinehund. Ja, weiß ich nicht. Keine Ahnung. Also... I mean, also the bash already. I mean, with the bash, we basically lost 4 HP. And the idea was it has to be worth it. But on the other hand, it was not unlikely. I mean, even if we block, even then we only take whatever, yeah, 6 or 9, even if things go wrong. So investing 4 for 6 to 9 for maybe if things go really wrong is also so stupid. It's really stupid. No. Right. So, I mean, our deck is also surprisingly not upgraded for what we are doing currently, really. I don't know. So, you see how important weakness and vulnerable is, by the way. So no, I think the 4 definitely was also not worth it. I think there are a lot of fuck ups here, and I don't like it. So shrug it off or defend. I guess shrug it off gives us, I don't know, Flash of Steel. So here again we can trade 10 against 1. If you always trade 10 against 1. And yeah, we should have taken like 13 damage instead of 5. Crap. Yeah, if you always trade 10 against 1, it's a good result. If you deal 10 damage, it goes to 126. I think this resulted in 50 or 60. And if you deal 50 or 60, it goes to 66. And then there are off turns, and then what I'm saying is that 10 damage do matter. I'm pretty confident that the 10 damage do matter. Unless our deck is so sick that we should not draw here. But I don't know. I would actually like to trade 1 life against 10. It makes a lot of sense to me. I would not trade this though. Yeah, one life for 10 makes a lot of sense to me. Or in like 2 iterations, you know. So here we have block full, and then now we are sitting there with like 60 missing. Now can we deal 60 or not? I guess with the fire potion it can never be a problem. Otherwise, we could also sometimes make a big block. Whether the bash is worth it now for 12. You want to take 12 here? Yeah, right. Even if you block the big hit with triple base defense, we are still better if you don't do that. No, there are no options here, of course. The armaments, in the worst case, we need to use a fire potion. Yeah. I mean, there are no options, right? Like, what can I say? Like, how things are. We redraw the bash, then we can deal 10 plus 23. 23, bring it to 37, it's 46. And 46, we can deal 46 with double pommel strike, flash of steel strike, we even have the nunchuck. Yeah. So there's an option to deal 9 instead of like taking 4 for 9. I think now we really discussed that at length, right? I mean, if it was, yeah, it's just better this way. Now Flash of Steel first, dealing 5. Yeah, so no bash required for that. Now we can drop 4. Under certain circumstances, if you're really unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. 3 attacks. Could also play Shrug It Off first. Shrug It Off means 2 energy, but I don't know. For better chance at bash. Yeah, but if you draw bash, do you want to only play bash or what? What if this battle trance goes wrong? What is if this battle trance goes wrong? Then we play 4 attacks next turn and use a fire potion. Yeah, okay. Well, 3 attacks waste nunchuck in best case. So what you're saying is, if you play Shrug It Off, this is looking rough. Yeah. Oh yeah. So what you're saying is the 3 attacks waste nunchuck on best case. So you're saying if you battle trance, even with 3 attacks is not even that great. So we can also Shrug It Off first. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I guess good stuff that we Shrug It Off first. Like this, yeah. So what's that now? Pommel strike. Yeah, like pommel strike, strike, strike brings us there. So we want that. We don't want to shuffle these. We have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah. We can just double checking because we could also play this first, but I think this is just good enough. So this is bringing 39, then another 15 is 24, and then 2 times 13. Yeah. And now the 64 also perfect for us. Oh yeah, I see a bash. A bash I really want to play. Battle Trends can always stay there. Yeah, the bash I would really like to play. Because the 64, you see that the threshold goes way down if you play the bash here. We could also deal 13 though. I mean, if we play the bash, we lose 3 life. We could prevent this by playing this into this. $51. Next turn 5 is 46. One strike should be better. Also because we set up Nunchuck, right? I also think that's better. 13 is like 51. 5 damage is 51 is 46. And we can assume, okay, then there will be a multi-attack. 46. Strike Flash even. No really, right? Strike Flash now. Cannot. But, so 46. And you're basically saying 46 is good enough, or what? We just struggled to deal 60. I don't know. And now we don't even have Nunchuck. No, I think Bash is better. Pretty certain that Strike is complacent. And then there are definitely draws which really punish us. Yeah, wait. What am I even doing? Okay, okay, nobody saw that. Okay, good. So, no, very good how we played it, of course. So this is definitely the way to go. Yeah, definitely the way to go. I don't even know what that was. I didn't even see it. What did I do? Did I play what? Shrug it off and then what? I don't even know. It was definitely something okay. Also, what, we are 1 off or what? Yeah, not that it matters because we played the vulnerable, fortunately, no? And now we can even increase the Nunchuck. Strike minus then armaments. Yeah, but it didn't matter, so whatever, probably. What was it now? Next turn is this. And this time we have this for 13. Then it goes to 16, it goes to 25. So like... And if we want to have one more Nunchuck, we wait now, yeah? Okay, cool. We wanted to get strike. They are not that strike, but yeah, whatever. Alright, good. A normal strike would have also done it. A normal strike would have also done it. Perfect potion. Perfect potion. For Act 2, perfect potion. Perfect Gremlin Horn. Perfect Future's Toxic skill, collect skills. Perfect Nunchuck. Nearly perfect. Perfect Act with the life total. Took all elites as well. Took all elites as well, guys. Crazy. Really crazy. Min-max the Act 1, yeah. Yeah, we min-max the Act 1. Maybe the future... here we go, what? Here we go. Because of corruption and toxic echo, why? Yeah. The obligatory GG, of course. Right. And corruption already shockwave, corruption triple shrug it off. Corruption limit break. And corruption armament. Corruption feel no pain. Yeah, let's go. Corruption Snecko Eye. Corruption, corruption. Ja, das ist so schlecht, Mann. Ey, das ist so fucking schlecht. Das ist so richtig schlecht. Das ist richtig mies. I'm taking the Slaver's Collar, right? But das ist richtig mies. Ja, schon, ne? Ich meine, das ist ja richtig schlecht. I guess corruption carries the hallway fights, and then this carries the rest, and I don't know. Run off of more shitty relics. That's the third time now. But, the first was relic better than yesterday. I'm not sure. Collar and only fights elite, you guys. Toxic Egg means that enemies are definitely going up in value. But Library can also get us something very nice. Not sure about Apparitions. But I believe with the Toxic Egg's Apparition and no sustain. No sustain whatsoever ever. And Toxic Egg and Corruption indicates Apparitions positive, right? Apparitions are positive probably. So especially also because hallways we have Slaver's Collar. So Apparitions probably positive. Yeah, and if you take the collar we cannot take normal fights, right? Because normal fights are just like super bad for us, generally speaking. Yeah, probably. What Slaver is better than Burning Blood? 100%, yeah. Not much. Slaver's Collar is really bad. Oh yeah, and then there's of course the Choker. If we say... But cannot, right? Cannot Choker, right? Also not with the Gremlin Horn, especially not if you Toxic Egg. Yeah, it will be a pain. Probably, yeah. As unplayable, I don't know, but... I mean, Choker is sometimes a viable option if you... Also good. But yeah, no hallways, yeah? Peter says Choker I definitely rate quite highly. Choker! Yeah, of course, I rate it also quite highly. I'm just wondering whether it's the Holy Grail in our case, in this run. Use emergency 3 leads on the right. You don't want to take the early burning elite because we are currently in a position where we scale our strengths into late game, right? So early burning elite is like just stupid. And the late elites are also giving us what? What are they exactly giving us? I don't know, there's also stupid fire we don't want to have. Fires are really bad for us, right? And then there is no shop. Yeah, I guess no matter what we go here and then we see. Right. Wo Shrug It Off halt? Shrug It Off plus. And armaments. Block 2. Or Feel No Pain. Or Feel No Pain upgrade or corruption. What? With all the shrugs and pommes strike, you would have thought about it for a second even. I am thinking that shrugs are actually speaking against the Joker because we have corruption. That's the point, right? Before, yes. Before corruption, sure. But with corruption, you go corruption and suddenly you go shrug it off, and you already hit the cap very often. About the Joker, also, okay, I guess the question is simply, do you think we have a problem right now, right? And against the elites, the Slaver's Collar is doing the same or better than the other thing. So it's about the hallways. And I was thinking we already have 2 potions. So that makes us better in hallways. This makes us better in hallways. And ultimately corruption makes us better in hallways. So that was that. Phenopain could come in handy if it's frail. Yeah, I also believe it's Phenopain. Like, why would it? I mean, if it's corrupt, it's definitely Phenopain. Yeah. I mean, we are talking about two life loss here. Okay. Right. Cool. Yeah, we can play the attack potion into corruption, right? Or not? Ha! Who sees it? But yeah, I don't know. Have to? I don't know whether we have to. This is 3 block, we go to 9, we take 5. You don't see it, yeah, Antoine sees it, doesn't see it, yeah, I'm also not so sure. So we have currently 5 take, and the question is, okay, what is next turn? Keep in mind that sometimes she just attacks 21 out of nowhere. And what happens then? Yeah, it becomes 15, we can play this, so we take 12, and we still take 9. No, I think I can see it. We also have a potion drop 40%, so that speaks definitely for that as well. Yeah, no, yeah. It will save a lot with Shockwave in the deck. This right? I mean, it's already 3 block. The attack, okay, it saves 3 basically. With a Shockwave in the deck, yeah. We can Pommel Strike, we can Shockwave Exhaust. It's 6 block with Feel No Pain. What is 6 block? Yeah, it's just like 3 block now. We save 3 life now. And some attacks are also better, of course. The question is whether we need it. That's kind of the question. Because our blocking game is also sick. But that being said, really? I mean, is it sick? I mean, what we are currently doing is she attacks for 14 every turn. And after this, she will attack for 10 usually. And 10 we can mitigate with 1 block. Sometimes you need 2. And then we want to attack against 14 plated. Yeah. What if we battle trans into corruption next turn? Hard to imagine a potion being better than this. Naya, the question is how much we struggle, you know. We could also just play the corruption later. I mean, currently this is like 3 block. In average is 4 block. Because some attacks do weaken or block. How many are these? Not many. How many attacks are there? 25, and how many weaken or whatever? Like weaken or... Exhaust also works, yeah? Oh, actually, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, whatever. Like some weaken, 2 weaken, 1 gives block, and some exhaust. So probably... I don't know. Maybe this saves 4 life now. 4 life and the rest, whatever we save in the fight. We might save some into the fight, right? We might save some into the fight. Yeah. Bludgeon. Bludgeon is 48 after bash. Clothesline. We play clothesline. Funky. Funny if it's clothesline over bludgeon. What a time to be alive. But this is true. She really attacks 15 and frail. She really okay, guys, for your information, this is super rare. Like usually, also she is weakened, right? So usually she attacks for 10, and very rarely she just attacks for 15 plus frail, which is like infinitely better. Also for the avocado, infinitely better. Yeah. Okay. The Promise Strike halt? Could also do this first, but do we want to do that? We want to see what we draw, right? Defend! Corruption. I mean, I have to say, the Corruption already saved 3 Sick, also, ja, Sick halt, ja. Also, ich meine, Corruption saved, also so viel. Also so viel. Wahnsinn. 6 already? Nee, mehr. Mehr, nee, mehr. 3 just right now, and the other turn also mehr, oder? Ja, muss ja mehr sein. Ja, muss ja mehr sein. Also, so, das ist aber auch egal. Nee, da war auch noch eine Weakness dabei zwischendurch. So, was ist jetzt los? Ja, war schon ziemlich gut. 3-Bomb Drawing the Curse of Pommel as well. 9, ja, und dann noch Weakness halt. Weakness as well. What? Perfect Nunchaku, it's not a coincidence. What? Flame Barrier Plus is solid. Flame Barrier Plus, yeah, generally green cards are solid. Generally green cards are even more solid if they are reading skills, which can then be exhausted with Corruption, especially if they read that they are costing a lot of energy. Then there is also Rupture Plus, Life Loss, no. At least 9. Yeah, more than that. Yeah, it's definitely it's a lot. Yeah, Rupture currently is a dead card, so probably just against the book, which could be a fight with struggle indeed. Yeah, and also against the birds we haven't faced yet. Okay. Fine. Very happy that we removed the strike. We even removed the strike. I mean, that's just imagine having removed the defend itself with strike in the last deck. That would have been so sad. So what is here? Obtain a relic. And what did he say now about this? Yeah, we said that fire can be actually utilized sometimes. And that this is question mark, this is question mark. So we just click this or what? If this is, yeah, it's just better than what armament, so you guys pass here? Here. Rise isn't the worst, honestly. No, it's okay. I mean, if this is back of preparation, it already paid twofold. Just imagine, you know, you get back of preparation. Also, if you get back of preparation, but I'm just saying there are so many. So, yeah, we also have a lot of draw and such. Yeah, I think it's also our first remove. Yeah, we got the magic flower. It's okay. Keep also in mind that if we go here and we receive a remove, it's also so much more potent, you know. Yeah, that also was where I was a little bit afraid if you really received this event. I mean, I was pretty certain that we do not take the bites. But, I mean, that's clear that we do not take the bites. But the apparitions we kind of wanted to take. And then, of course, using the potion was bad in that regard if we take the apparitions. But, yeah. Why is it not 5 apparitions? Yes. Yeah, because it's it's yeah, the higher ascension is only 3, you know. Yeah. Yeah, from Ascension 16. From Ascension 16 gets lower. I'm happy. We have a lot of new Slay the Spire, aspiring Slay the Spire players here. It's good. It's good. Happy to hear that new players are discovering the game. No, really, like it's really cool. So, yeah, for me it's already so nature, you know, that it's like 3. I could not even think of another world where it's not 3, you know. Because if it would be 5, that would be OP, right? Right? Okay. So, aberrations are fine. But bad turns, we are so block heavy already. What aberrations do not get much better than this? I receive I receive contradicting information here. Okay, so but yeah, I guess what speaks for the apparitions are that we have 0 sustain. Besides the Burning Blood, but Burning Blood is a good sustain with the apparitions. There is something about the apparitions getting upgraded, which basically means usually if you are already block heavy, you will receive apparitions, and let's say you have a turn where you don't really want to block, you have to play them anyways because otherwise they just exhaust. In our case, we can just keep them and wait, and then just use them for blocking in the more difficult turns. Last but not least, we also have Corruption, which then also reduces the cost of aberrations to 0. Yeah, those are the upsides. What are the downsides? Naja, so the first downside is simply that we lose real HP right now, right? I mean, if you take the apparitions, we just take 20, 25 just right now, which is not very pretty. Did a good combo with Barricade, yeah, but I don't see any Barricades. I mean, the attack potion probably saved us like whatever. Probably it saved us 12, 13, 14 HP, so that was probably good use. Yeah, I mean, we can also not always like find this event. Of course, there are also some others. This will be fine. But yeah, so Corruption upgrade is probably good for hallways. Yeah, yeah. That was the upgrade, right? Corruption upgrade for the hallways. Yeah, and Feel No Pain later. Or yeah, okay. Corruption first. And then Feel No Pain probably. Because currently Feel No Pain will also very often just overblock. Like this. What, like each apparition has to be worth more than 100 gold? Yeah, they are certainly worth more than 100 gold, but 38 max HP is also not like only 300 minus, but more than that. I think we can take them anyways. What? You think it will make the book even harder? We have such low damage density. We are forced into upgrades if we take apparitions. Forced into upgrades. Don't get it? Ah, we cannot rest. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, we wanted to upgrade anyways, yeah. I think how apparitions simply work is we just lose way less in all fights. And in this fight, we would usually probably... I mean, we do not even use a potion in this fight if you have apparitions. That's clear, right? So, usually in this fight, we whatever take the damage. Yeah, okay, we heal 9, but yeah, we will probably... I don't even know. If you take the apparitions here, we probably have a better idea to fight here. Certainly. Also against slavers or whatever. Yeah. We can also use the attack, the energy into attacks or to set up corruption. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. Can do that. Yeah, also that we have zero sustain. Right? I mean, this is a little bit of sustain. And no, that's fine. We even have a decent upgrade in the pommel strike too. We We have Corruption upgrade, we have Feel No Pain upgrade, we have Pommel Strike upgrade. I mean, we are also forced into one fire, right? And then there's the second one. And we already have 3 upgrades we want to make. I never assumed that we would ever rest in any fire. And we also do not have sustain. It's a definite take, yeah. Everything. Any Dark Embrace we take, and then Apparitions are nuts. The Apparitions come upgraded, it's nuts. We don't have sustain, it's nuts. They go to 0 energy with Corruption, it's nuts. Yeah, it's like infinite. If we get Feed, it's completely crazy. Everything. Yeah. Everything. Battle Trance. Feel No Pain Bash. There's a world where we Armament. Bash Armament, Feel No Pain or whatever. Or what? This ride is terrible? No, that's okay. What Armament Bash? Armament Bash, yeah, Armament Bash, yeah, that's right. Armament Bash. So, Armament Bash or... Yeah, Armament Bash is okay. Yeah, can do. If it was even Bash, I don't know, but probably yes. So... Yeah, Shockwave Apparition or what? 6. That Nunchaku actually plays. Yeah, we also set it up so that it does play. I mean, it's better than a Lantern because we always set it up to 9, right? So that basically makes it automatically better than a Lantern if you want to say so. Yeah. So yeah, we play the Apparition, Corruption Apparition. Limit Break is a block 4 currently. Maybe just keep it. Block 4 is pretty cool. Oh. Oh. What is that? Block. Full block. It's not full block. Therefore it's auch full block. Yeah. Achso, ja. Like this. So 91. Yeah. Okay. So we need to spend 3 energy for attacks. We kind of want to bash that bash fast. Yeah, I'm already on the lookout. But if it's not there, it's not there, right? Armament on Pommel or what? So armament. Armament. No, battle transfers, but then we don't Pommel. Yeah, okay. So battle trans armament or what? Or Pommel first. You can also Pommel first. Pommel battle trans armament or what? Probably this first. Shrug first, you say? Yeah, but then we overblock. I don't know. Maybe I should have not played the limit. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I mean, what am I doing? Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So, was ist jetzt los? 2-2. I'm also already semi-tilted by the nonsense here. Really. So, was ist jetzt hier los? Okay, next turn is Shrug it off. This is this. This is this. Like this, yeah. What nonsense? I don't know. I mean, das ist doch so, jeder Kampf ist irgendwie ein Struggle. Ich meine, irgendwie so ein bisschen Respite wäre mal cool. So, we could not spot the nonsense. Okay, fine, okay, fine. So here we can take 2 damage to set up some Nunchak. It's probably worth take 2 damage to set some nunchuck. But flash for shrug. Yeah, flash kills, but I would take 2 and then yeah. I think this is also like, that's what I'm talking about nonsense, right? I mean, I don't know. Or is it normal for you? Okay. So yeah, it doesn't align. Schade. Yeah, like attack, but this is not aligned. Nothing aligned. Oh, nothing aligned. Okay. Attack potion. It comes back. Okay. Dual wield plus. Dual wield plus feel no pain. Dual wield plus feel no pain, guys. Dual wield what? Infinite. Infinite what? Dual wield infinite flash of steel. Sick. We exhaust our entire deck. Dual wield flash of steel infinite, we win. Sick. We only need to upgrade Pommel Strike. We remove one of these. Also currently we have 8 cards, right? So remove this is 7. Pommel Strike we still are at 6. But Pommel Strike, Flash of Steel, Pommel Strike, and we are infinite. If you upgrade the Pommel Strike. Yeah. Cool. Ja, natürlich. Sick. And the Dual Wield can also feel no pain. Super good. Do it. There is a block potion which is probably worse than fire potion and attack potion. Attack potion can come down with attack potion can even come down with the dude. The dude, you know. Attack potion can even come down with armament plus. Reach, I like the more, yeah. We get a 4 energy fight now. Crazy. It is the Book of Stabbing. Flash of Steel. We have reach. It's also big attack now. Flash of Steel. Battle Trend. Corruption. Okay, limit break. Big attack turn 1 is unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. So you with potion now. Yeah, but that's the question. You're saying the Book of Stabbing is a problem, yeah? I mean, we just got corruption down turn 1 and now you're saying the Book of Stabbing will be a problem. Because you're saying we don't have enough damage. Because this is 30, this is 40, 50, 60, and you say we might even find an attack potion. And we already have the dual wield. We need the damage, you would keep the dual wield for later. What? What do you mean? Nah, I would always use the dual wield, but I don't know. Like the question is simply, don't you feel safe already? That's like the question here. I mean, I don't mind using an attack potion. We might just find another potion. But usually, I mean, very often you also don't find potions. We just saw a potion, right? So We have 3 turns where we can just like chill, and we have 4 energy too. And this is a lot of the okay, jetzt mal chillen. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 60, 70, 80. It's 2 turns of damage is already 80, 120. What into dual wield with Flash of Steel? We don't have an infinite with Flash of Steel. Also, wounds are not exactly helpful for that. I mean, I guess the easiest would be just to use the attack potion. Yeah. Yeah, but it's also not the sound. I mean, again, we have dual wield on attack potion. That's powerful. And then we also have armaments on that in some cases. So, there's that. Of course it would trivialize the fight. But honestly... yeah, maybe it's okay. I'm just thinking about slavers, you know? And against slavers I'm really thinking, hey, maybe we want this attack potion. So, it's not that high with potion drops and 2 normals coming up. Whoa, against the normals we might just really need this attack potion or what? I don't know. But yeah, you're saying we also have Gremlin Horn, so maybe that's okay. But we have permanent vulnerable and permanent weakness. We can solve for long term, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Fire Potion ist gut in Slavers though. Ja, klar. Logisch. Weiß ich auch nicht. Searing Blows 54, that's weird. Headbutt gives us Flash of Steel and Battle Trance. Headbutt is probably better than... what? No, Headbutt is probably better than this crap. Yeah. For Searing Blow armaments. Yeah, really. Yeah, the last headbutt, but probably still. I think even the last headbutt was worth it. Battle Trance, or like just triple attack. Probably. But it still trivialized the fight. Yeah. Definitely did. It's okay. It's okay. Na super. Ne, super. Das ist ja schon wieder zu viel. Ah, Mann. Oh, 31 von 37, ja. And is also this und dann noch irgendwie was? Das wird schon okay sein. Das wird schon okay sein. Und dann, ja, also life is okay. Perfect life utilization. Number 1, perfect potion utilization. Number 2, the 30% if you find a new potion also perfect utilized. This perfect utilized. Also, armor apparitions perfectly utilized. This is now the second fight where we actually use them and we are still not overhealing. Which basically, every fight where you use them and you're not overhealing, we are probably saving 10 life. Yeah. So currently we are walking through the Spire and every fight costs us 10 life less. If this would be 31 out of like 74, and then we would like lose 10 life more per fight, wow. Yeah, that would suck biggest time. What is now here with the armament sucks, right? Key instead of the relic. Ja, mal gucken, ja. Uppercut is alright. Nah, nee, we already have Shockwave Cut. Nee, einfach skippen, ne? Einfach skippen und dann... Ja, genau. Ja, Armament-Scan niemals upgraded. Ja klar ist upgraded. Wir haben ja auch das Toxic Egg. Aber wir haben auch schon Armament Plus in the Deck halt, ne? Why should it be fine like another Armament? Really? Ist einfach nicht gut, ne? Ja. Need Shockwave, need Shrugged Offs, need Flameberry, need Dual Build, need Battle Trance, need Corruption vor allem. Corruption, Feel No Pain, need to get there. Yeah, and then... Ja, nee, kann ich Armament. Skip the rewards, guys. It seems decent because of Corruption. Yeah, now, by the way, we also have Vulnerable Bash, so Uppercut is even worse. What? Because of Corruption? What do you mean? Nö. Warum? Also if infinities are all attack upgrades are bad, and then Strike Off is infinitely better. Ja, genau. Ja. Ja, good that we have Gremlin Horn. These skills we could exhaust. Ja, cool. Einmal Kartoffel mit gar nichts. Das ist richtig cool. Kartoffel mit gar nichts. Okay. You think the second armament was fine? Nee. In most of the cases it's doing exactly nothing. Ja. Was ist denn hiermit eigentlich? Can exhaust the blocks? The block should be very bad once it's relevant. Wo ist der Spinat? Ja, der ist auch noch im Kühlschrank. Die sind kalt, die Kartoffeln übrigens. Ja, ja, Bullshit sind die blockt, oder? Den brauchen wir doch gar nicht. Können wir einfach gleich exhausten. Brauchen richtige Karten, oder? Also. Feel No Pain. Struggle Off, ne? Flameberry also need. Ja, okay. Ja, warum? Hä? Okay, Struggle Off bleibt im Deck und ein Flameberry erreicht, oder was? Also einfach so. Haben wir noch die Apparition. Also Flameberry auf jeden Fall. Und der Struggle bleibt auch im Deck, oder? Das ist einfach voll gut. Ne? Okay, yeah, now I need to play Struggle off because if you draw into second apparition, we also bridge the next turn. Is it true? Ja, denke ich mal, ja. Kann ich schon. Wie ist es denn später? How is it later? Scheiße, Mann. Nein. Yeah, again, if this is apparition. Nö. Armament. For one is a strike. Mann. 33. Na, super. Also die Armament upgrades one strike. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm laughing. Okay. Yeah, we played. We played also because we have infinite. We have infinite now. So okay, na gut. Yeah, right. Also we can kill this bird now. Then there's something about this battle trance being better in the next iteration or something. We can now do this. We could also shockwave. I have to say that if we do this, next time we get attacked for what? Like about 30. And 30, this is already block 12. Oh yeah, or we block 9, I don't know. And what this is? What we can save the apparitions if we shockwave. Yeah, but then battle trance goes away. There's no infinite. There's no infinite, no. We need to do it the hard way. So if we battle trance this, you're saying we can save the apparition. But, naja, also shockwave. $24. This is 1 exhaust, 14, 17, 7 short. And putting aside there's an apparition there anyways, right? Also we want to draw this. What infinite despair? Yeah, but we are not playing like Danganronpa here. No. So you're saying there's no infinite. Yeah, because we exhausted the armament, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. What battle trends can also get guaranteed double apparition? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you mean if we play the battle trend now, we definitely have apparition next turn. Yeah. Honestly, I currently am a little bit confused. So you're saying we have guaranteed next apparition? That is not true. There are certain draws which do not work. Exhausting. So, okay. Option number 1, we do not play this. So, that would mean apparition, bash. There's no problem with that. It goes to 36. And next turn, we have a shockwave, shrug it off. Shockwave, shrug it off, and one apparition in the dude. But we also have battle trends. Yeah. What? We increase the chance of duel with the flash if we keep the trend. Yeah, exactly. So, if next turn this guy is 36 and we draw 5 cards and we have a bad draw, then we cannot kill this bird. And that would be sad. But the draw must be like quite abysmal in order for that to be true. In the worst case, we take 30 minus 11, so like 19. But that would be very, very unlikely. Okay, so option number 2. We play battle trends here right and now, and we go into shockwave. But not only do we go into shockwave, but obviously we can... Also there are certain circumstances where we can actually save this apparition too. No, actually we can save it now and shrug it off. And then we have bash, but probably also some attacks, which are pretty nice. We also guarantee the apparition anyways. And yeah, no, that's just better, right? Then we attack again, but still have the apparition. There's some call that we even play the bash to deal more damage, but that's probably not needed. So what was that now? There was something now. We could save the apparition, but we could also go double apparition. Now double apparition, next time we can guarantee a lot of damage. So double apparition, next turn, we need to do it anyways, right? Yeah. So, yeah, dual wield Flash of Steel, but could also dual wield Pommel Strike. Not even sure, honestly, but yeah. But yeah, that's always, yeah, I don't know. It's probably better for the... Yeah, we got an energy potion. Not so good, right? But yeah, we got full heal. Yeah, we got a potion. So stupid. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh Mann, ey, nein, don't give me this. Hey, wie viele Angriffe haben wir denn? Wir haben gar keine Angriffe im Deck, Jungs. Deswegen strugglen wir so hart. Ah, okay. Sherlock Holmes. Skip. Yeah, with the boot, the sword ring deals 15 damage. I see that too. We need a body slam. Yeah, and we also already have infinite, right? So, also kind of presumably an infinite. So let's just continue. What did you say about the upgrade? We said something Pommel Strike, or what was Corruption? Did we say Corruption upgrade, or what? I don't, what did we say? We need removal. Yeah, we go removal into infinite. Genau. Corruption, Feel No Pain, and Pommel Strike. Upgrade Corruption so we can draw into it, but in elite fights we can already draw into it. Yeah, with Energy Potion, Pommel might be better. Yeah. The Feel No Pain is really weird because you already have Apparition, so never Feel No Pain. It's a Corruption or Pommel Strike, and again with the Corruption... Yeah, maybe it's just Corruption. Maybe it's just Corruption. Yeah. Because there is a hallway now, and we do have a lot of card draw. No, is that true? No, maybe Pommel is good as a card draw actually. What Feel No Pain gets a little better after Dual Wield? Nee, also we overblock, right, with the Feel No Pain usually currently. I don't know. Oh yeah, you mean Dual Wield on Feel No Pain, okay. Yeah, but that's a big shot, right? I mean, Dual Wield into Feel No Pain and then also Corruption. Pommel is possible, Corruption is possible. Okay, you're saying we can use Energy Potion into Corruption even in normal fights. So, yeah. Yeah, we can, yeah. We can hit it anyways in elite fights, but we can basically bail out with the Energy Potion. If we for whatever reason draw into it, we can do Energy Potion and easy. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, it's also useful for infinites. It's also useful for card stabilization. Choose an attack path and choose and start with it in the hand. Yeah, that's right. Ziki. We can start with Flash. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, Corruption. Corruption against Neko. Heh. Loser. Yeah, Armament. Shrug it off. No, shrug it off first. Ach ja. Flame Barrier halt. Corruption is a counter against this, right? Yeah. Oh my god, man. Yeah. The other four. Yeah. Feel No Pain, defend, and dual wield or what? 3 pommels? Yeah. 3 pommels. No, I like that. It makes a lot of sense against her anyways, right? Right. So, Shockwave is clear. Battle Trance is clear if you want to spend the energy, which we want. Bash is clear because it's quite cheap and deals a lot of damage. Flash of Steel, Strike. Yeah, like this. Okay. Shrug it off. Limit Break or what? Pommel Strike as well. Limit Break is just bad. And we can block with this instead of Apparition. Right. So Bash is better than Flash of Steel, and then we play 1 Apparition at least. We could also already play the next Apparition for the next turn if you wanted. Not sure. Probably not, because we do have Shrug It Off next turn. Pommel Strike. Armament still. Also or just, yeah, okay, Armament. And this is block 11. Ja, okay. Pommel strike. Pommel strike. Can also draw into additional apparition. Now this time we do the apparition train. Mann. Okay, ja, best. Okay, hier komm. One is none, yeah. We need to nick for no weak to kill with 2 attacks. Yeah, but I'm also not certain how... No, I hear you. But I wasn't sure whether that fight is already completely solved. So... Yeah. I thought there's a small chance that, you know... We draw like garbage and then suddenly we regret our decision making. Skip! Skip. Whooping! Slavers! Why am I even celebrating? Am I stupid? Okay, scheiße. I should not celebrate, I should cry. No, seriously though. That could be tricky. We definitely use a fire potion. What the card rewards were so bad this act. Yeah. What we tank once and we solve. Solve what? The wounds. How do we solve the wounds? What do you mean we solve? I mean, currently we have a good option to just die, oder? No, I think we are really having a hard time here. Oh, by the way, the apparitions really helped again. So there's that. So what? So we focus the middle guy. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. Because the middle guy also needs a lot of more damage. But I guess if you're getting... And the net is also pretty sad, right? If he throws the net, it's also bad for us. What 3 cards in our hand always happens? 3 cards in our hand always happen. What vulnerable shouldn't matter. What attack and cannot attack matters a lot. The thing is, the middle saber also has more damage, has more life, you know. The middle saber also has 58. It just, you know, that our damage output, should have we thought about it before? Okay, it's just that, naja, not that the Assault Boomerang would have helped a lot, but yeah, whatever. So... wounds, 3 wounds per turn. Yeah, the 3 wounds per turn is pretty... Also usually I never attack this first, like the only... this weakness is also so super hyper bad for us, man. Hey, this weakness is the burst, man. That this guy weakens us this turn is so bad for us, it's unbelievable. What do you mean we are tanking what? 15, 29? We are tanking 24 already. We are really missing 1 or 2 front-load attacks. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but we might just die here. Did I fuck it up? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, we upgraded Pommel Strike, so that was a good upgrade. We could have taken 1 more armament plus, but having even more block in our case, I'm not even sure about that. I don't think it would have mattered anything. We took apparitions, but ultimately I believe that apparitions are currently saving us quite a lot. Yeah, we took dual wield, that's certainly good. In this fight it's much better than Joker, by the way, what we took. Potion, we still have the fire potion. Yeah. Maybe the attack potion in the book fight. Yeah, the attack potion in the book fight. Sure. I mean, not that we didn't know that, yeah. I mean, they're like, that's... Yeah. Something. Naja, because once we have the dual wield, we can always attack potion for 0 and then dual wield the attack for 0. Ja, klar. Ich meine, sure. But I'm also pretty certain that... Naja, last but not least, jetzt haben wir halt den Energie-Potion dafür. Klar. Ich meine... Was the book fight trivial afterwards? Yeah, but there was also some fights which was not trivial, like Snecko was. There were also some fights where we struggled suddenly, so I don't even know. The attack potion also did mean that we could take less damage against the Book of Stabbing as well, and also that it comes back was not irrelevant. I don't know. Also, we had attack potion with the dual wield, so that was that. That's okay, probably. I mean, I was curious whether we can save the attack potion, but hey. I mean... It just... We had the dual wield in that specific instance. There were certainly some draws which are not very good. We could also assume that we find better attacks later. You know, like that we actually find good attacks. And there were like a lot of notes between the Book of Stabbing and this Elite fight. There was like this, right? So we had like 3 fights to find a replacement strong potion or to find like some other attack we want to have. I don't know. Probably okay. Yeah, probably okay. I cannot really say, but yes. So what is here? So we say we want to exhaust these 2, and this also always happens, right? There's also no real decision point here. I mean, that's just like how things are. And now we can attack. And the question is which one? They are all minus 20, yeah? So this is 38 and this is on 30. And which one do we really want to falter first? I really have the feeling that the Taskmaster wrecks us if we don't have damage output. And it seems to me that we do not have damage output, right? So I'm really wondering, also, if this guy, can we sit this guy out? Maybe, right? I mean, what I'm saying is, I don't know, it's also pretty tough. But once this guy inflicts vulnerable, the damage output is just very high. And here they are the boons. So, but Shockwave cannot be on the bottom, yeah. And we also do not mind exhausting these early, because if we exhaust these early, we also draw more cards, right? And we need to do that. So, the faster we actually go into this iteration, the better it is. And we might even go into... I guess the question here is, do we go into a redraw or not? And if we do not go into a redraw... And then there was something with the net, right? Where this throws the net. But even if this throws the net, if this is already dead, it also doesn't matter. So... And that is only 25%. So, it's like, how is it even with the net? I mean, even if this guy would throw the net, and this guy is dead, it doesn't matter so much, right? We have to go into the redraw, we have no damage, what I mean? Oh, we have to go into the redraw. No. I mean, what I'm saying is... afterwards. But yeah, I also feel that this guy kill is better. Like, there are so many wounds, right? No, like, it's about the net. What I'm saying is, okay, but you're also saying apparitions are... This guy attacks every turn unless he throws a net. This guy attacks every turn and shuffles wounds. So if this would be the only pattern, we would kill this. But this also sometimes throws a net. If this guy throws a net, we cannot deal damage the turn after. How bad is that? Well, okay, he throws a net. So this guy still deals damage. It's not devastating, right? It was a coffee tray. I think it's okay. I mean, it's just like pretty certain that we need to kill the Taskmaster, right? I mean, the wounds are really an issue. The wounds are just really an issue. And not a little bit, right? The wounds just are a big issue and... and are more important than anything else. Because usually the vulnerable matters a lot. Like a lot. But in our case we have apparitions, so the vulnerable matters way less. And the wounds are usually mattering. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, we are weakened as well. It's so stupid. Also Shockwave. Shrug it off first or what? What, 13 out of 37? Very good draw at least. Yeah. And 2 vulnerable, and there are 2 apparitions. Okay, so the question is, we need to shrug it off, yeah? We need to draw more cards, which we can actually spend our energy into. Is it true or not? Yeah, even if it's dual wield, we have such. If it's apparition, we can like double apparition. Flame barrier. So that basically means we can even save the apparition for whatever that is worth. Shockwave is clear. Flame barrier should be clear, right? Yeah, flame barrier can save the apparition and throws a lot of damage back now. Currently we are full blocked. This will give us a block of 8 later. This currently deals 10 damage, and that's about it. But we already said something that we are prepared to focus on this. Flame barrier is 18 damage being weakened. Yeah, but it's also like a flat out distribution. So it's worth less, but yeah. If you would have dealt a 6 damage, we could have also still not killed, so there's that, but yeah. So, yeah, I mean, now we definitely stick to it. The defend blocks a full attack of this guy later, nearly. Yeah, that's what the defend does. If you draw it in the same hand with apparition, it's doing exactly nothing. And what middle guy is definitely next that next turn? No, unfortunately not. Ah, maybe, probably. So the defend on 8 block. In our deck next shuffle, probably 6 wounds. And then this guy dies, and we have something. We can still do not fall off currently, but we can probably kill this guy next turn. And do we have enough damage? Depending on the draw, we could have Pommel Strike dual wielded for 45. So we might go into the redraw with this guy being dead at some point. So maybe keeping a real card makes sense. It's just about the apparition. When we draw with the apparition, this is dead. If we draw it without the apparition, we have the chance to block this guy once though. So probably it makes sense to keep it. Because we also want to play these out, right? So this is the only block most likely. Yeah. Yeah, this will be probably the only block. We should keep it. Okay. Man, oh man. So this is... Also. Oh my god. What top deck? Yeah, we need the top deck or what? Oh, do we need the top deck or what? This is 5 plus 8 is 13. Oh, we need the top deck or what? Interesting. Otherwise we die, yeah? Sick. What we actually have to deal with is strike plus? No, I think this is 6. And this is 9. No, 10 even. So 10 plus 6 is 16. And then we use a fire potion. So Yeah, there are a lot of top decks too. Yeah, like we have 2 blanks basically. Funky. We have a Risk of Ruin here. Not sad. What do you say? Dual wield. Dual wield on the strike means more damage. We can avert the Risk of Ruin by focus firing the slaver in the back. If we focus fire the slaver in the back, we avoid the Risk of Ruin, but... Also, double check. 13 block means we block 26, means these 2 would kill us. If we draw into strike or Ascender's Bane. So we have now a Risk of Ruin of 18%. Yeah, Risk of Ruin of 18%. What 4 strikes on the middle one save the potion? Nö. Ja, also ja, but... God, Flash of Steel is not a hit. Oh, Flash of Steel is a hit. Because then we just play Flash of Steel. But yeah, so, but what you're saying is like, yeah, sure. I mean, then there's another 18%, but yeah. So what? Avoid 18% of this. I think it's worth to focus the back. Yeah, we are looking to save our butt right now, not a potion. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So... Yeah, we could even dual wield the Flash if we decide not to dual wield right now. Yeah, that's right. So, is it hot today? Yeah. Naja, the thing about the dual wield Flash of Steel is we would need to focus this, and then we have automatic 18% of Risk of Ruin. This is 10 damage each. If we don't want to take 18% damage, 18% Risk of Ruin, we can focus the slaver on the back. But I'm also a little bit curious why we should suddenly shift our gears or whatever, but I guess 18%. I mean, it depends on whether, whether our current, what our current likelihood of dying does, right? Can we ever kill 2 this turn? Yeah, that's the question. No. Yes, can be. So dual wield means we deal 36 damage. Actually, it's 40. So damage output is 40 plus 20 is 60. 60 damage. If you draw Pommel Strike, we can kill 2, yeah. If you draw Strike, that's why we probably need to draw first. It's like plus 10 damage. So we are talking about 70 damage. 70 damage doesn't kill both. No, it doesn't. So, so about the Backslaver. And the Backslaver, we always need to use the Fire Potion, so sowieso. Currently, this is 15, goes to 30, only for energy. That doesn't matter. We also have, oh, you mean here with this and this or what? Yeah, but we have energy potion if we really need it. So, what is it? If we do this, we would need to dual wield strike. Then we would need to triple strike the slaver. Double strike and one. Yeah, that's a question, I know. Vielleicht triple strike and then fire potion, for example. What is the upside? The upside is that you do not die in 18% of the cases right away. This is 13 block, meaning we block 20. We have 26, and these 2 in coordination we go to 2 life instead of dying. We are not weakened any longer, and the vulnerable also doesn't matter because we draw into double apparitions. Alright. So dual wield, I say it again. Dual wield on strike, triple attack, fire potion, draw 1 more card. Then see what we draw. And then making a block with which we don't die. This is still to be played for 10 damage. and we can even play potentially... Naja, also either we draw block, then we also do not go that low, of course. Or we draw attack, then we need to consider about the energy potion or not. Yeah, generally, of course, if you draw any attack, that's also, whatever, another 10, for example, right? So let's just make it, we draw attack, and then bam bam, and then this goes to 15, okay? Good. So now, we are probably still healthy, this is at 15, and well, a single pommel strike does kill the Taskmaster next turn. So next turn, we definitely just kill the Taskmaster for example, and then we have double apparition. Yeah. How bad are additional wounds? 3 wounds are never bad enough for the Risk of Ruin. Yeah, I would also think so. Yeah. And we never want to eat the net, right? Additional vulnerable or net throws are worse than the blue slaver in the front. Yeah, because the blue slaver can weaken, but the red slaver can throw a net. Feel no pain. If we play Feel no pain, we block 6 now, or we block 4, but 1 more per exhaust. I would just block the 6. Yeah. Pretty obvious, right? What? We played the wrong strike for the overkill. Look at this strike here. Look at this. And now? Wait a second, please. Abracadabra! Never mind. So, there's a strike, 25. And pommel strike, flash of steel, and we kill this. Okay, na gut. Let's do this. Na gut. So. Pommel strike? We are hacking the game live on stream, yeah. Okay, 15, and this is 9. Yeah, we need to kill this dude, right? Flash of Steel and Strike does kill, and then we make a decision, okay? Or is it wrong? I don't know. So, what is the decision? That Battle Trance will be drawn next turn. Yeah, that's a very clever decision. Okay, so Apparition, keeping Shrugget of course in the deck. Defend now out of the deck, or do we send in? We never want to draw here. No, we never want to draw here. The question is 45, but vulnerable. And each strike deals 13. So there's this Apparition, block. We don't want to draw that, but we want to keep the shrugs. So Battle Trance. Nice. Yeah, look at this. Yeah. Now we definitely keep the defense for next inspiration. Yeah. Okay, I didn't set up one nunchuck. Okay, I didn't set up one nunchuck. Nah, no, I think we could have not anyways. Okay. Turnip. You can no longer become frail. Did we get a potion? No. But we also only used 1 potion. So, we used what? 20 HP. And a potion. But the potion could have come back. So 20 HP, minus 100 gold for what? Yeah, for a relic and a card choice for 300 gold. Yeah, very good. What? You feel the energy potion is useless anyways? Yeah, no, probably. Yeah, I get a copy. Is Ghosty any good oder was? Do you think Ghosty is any good? I'm not so sure about that, by the way. Still badly need damage. Yeah, we still badly need damage, yeah. And no, we are not taking the freaking boomerang. What do you mean damage? Didn't we go infinite? No, we have infinite. What do you mean damage? We don't need damage, we have infinite, right? I mean, kind of. What is the boss? Yeah, we better get infinite soon, man. Are we infinite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards. Also, the knight, also difference, also infinite or not is a big difference against the knight. Just saying. Infinite against the knight means you have a free win against the knight. And not infinite means you die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We can always duel with the pommel strike. Then it's 9, 10. We are not infinite, but we can convert our energy into attack damage at least. But not enough. That would be 15 times 4, 60, 70 with a Flash of Steel. Of course we can Flash of Steel, you know, like more often. But it's probably 100 damage per turn. Yeah, that could bail us out. If this is upgraded, it's 9. So we will... Example. Pommel strike, Flash of Steel, Pommel strike, Flash of Steel, Pommel strike, Flash of Steel. 27 plus 60, 87 against the knight, 2 times, 170. Then it goes to 50, makes a big attack, and we die. Unless we set up some apparition beforehand. Okay. What about infinite? If we upgrade Flash of Steel, we have 8 cards, we draw 5. Pommel strike 6. Yeah, that would mean we draw 3 Flash of Steel per turn, plus 1 Pommel strike. and strike plus. So we would play 3 times 13, 39 damage, 54 plus 27, 81. Plus Nunchuck. So also around 90, 180 and then kill. I think we are just barely getting there. Yeah, against the knight. Okay, cool. But we are not infinite, right? Simple as that. Infinite we are at 6 cards, but currently we are at 8. Oh, cool. Even if freaking True Grit would have helped us. Or Burning Pact. Yeah, Pummel would be the only attack I see, yeah. Body Slam. Yeah, maybe Pummel Plus, yeah. We can keep Dual Wield in the hand at the end for the extra draw. What do you mean? What? Ah, okay, okay. What? No, I don't get it. What? What do you mean we draw 5? 5 with what? With these or what? No, what? I don't get it. Huh? No idea. No idea. Oh. I guess the question is about the ghostly armor here. What? Let's say what? We have 4 strikes in hand and Pommel strike plus. Okay. Then Pommel draws Flash of Steel and Dual Wield. Okay. What? Dual Wield the Flash and then what? So Rise, Bash and Pommel strike. Ah yeah. Yeah. Ah yeah, okay. Not? No, what? Let's say we have 4 strikes in hand and Pommel strike, okay. Then what? Pommel draws Flash and Dual Wield, okay. Good, okay, like if that's the case. And then you Dual Wield the Flash, then you draw Writhe, Bash and Pommel strike. Yeah, and then what? Achso. Ah ja. Hä? Warte mal. Wie ist das jetzt? Also we have 5 cards and Pommel strike draws plus 1 card. So it basically goes 6 cards. And the Dual Wield gives us plus 1 card, yeah? Genau. So it's basically we draw 7 cards. And it is infinite because we have 8 cards, but yeah, right, yeah. We do not. It's okay if I mean if this is in the hand out of the 7 cards, of course that's good. Ah yeah, okay. We can Flash of Steel and Pommel strike and then we can Pommel strike again. Yeah, okay, sure. We could nearly do that anyway, so what? If we draw 5 cards? Yeah, nearly. We could nearly do that anyways. Yeah, if we draw 5 cards and then Pommel strike and somehow we can retrieve the Pommel strike, we can actually go up to 7. But yeah, it's true. So with it you'll be okay. But it's difficult to pull off because you also need Flash of Steel and Dual Wield in the same hand. I don't know. I mean it's yeah, but I mean it's against the knight we probably have enough time. Oh, if you play Dual Wield twice, ah yeah, Right, yeah, we can also play dual wield twice. That's actually also a good point. Yeah, we can play dual wield one time on pommel. Yeah, but then again, you don't want to play corruption immediately. Against the knight, we can probably really wait again. Against the knight, we have solved, right? We just play dual wield twice. That's a good point. Yeah, we play dual wield one time on the pommel strike and one time on the flash of steel. And then we are infinite. Yeah. In hallways, we won't have that luxury, though. Yeah, and what about the ghostly armor? Do you have a take on the ghostly armor here? Against the Gremlin Lord, we are fine, right? Because we have the Gremlin Horn, and that will draw us a lot of cards against this dude. And against Book of Stabbing? Yeah, it seems that against Book of Stabbing we were already fine beforehand, so I don't think that matters that much. No, it's not that difficult after the exhaust, it's true. And what is now with the Ghostly Armor Plus? The Ghostly Armor Plus with Apparition sucks, right? We play Apparition, we have block anyways. If we have Apparitions, we don't want Ghostly Armor. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. What, 16 or 17 block for 0 post setup? 16 or 17? What? No, that's not how it works. It doesn't exhaust. It has ethereal. But yeah. If it would have exhaust, it would be a completely different story, by the way. Then I would definitely like to become the ghost. So, post setup. Sorry. Sure, post setup. Ja. I thought preset. Ich muss echt mal ein bisschen. Okay, na gut. Nee, after. Ja, klar, genau. Now I'm just wondering. Also, whenever we do it with apparition, it's just so bad, right? So that's like where I'm a little bit concerned. Every Shrug Plus is much better though. Yeah, infinitely better. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, okay, Shrug is also a pretty strong card, to be fair. Yeah. So... what you're simply saying is, if you draw it before a setup, it's perfectly fine. If you get the Dark Embrace, it's even better. We can even save apparitions a decent amount with Ghostly in hand. That's probably true. And our draws are just more stable, right? We draw 5 cards. Currently, we have 7 attacks in the... I mean, okay, some cycling, some saves. I guess it's way better than Armaments Plus, yeah? Way better. It's also infinitely better than the base blocks we have, obviously. Yeah, it's pretty okay. After Battle Trance, it's definitely potent. It's maybe even better than, like, Flame Barrier or whatever. No, I think we can take it. It's probably fine. It's definitely making our first blocking turns better. Now, for example, Lord of Gremlins attacks us, and for whatever reason we drew not enough block. We had that against the Book of Stabbing as well, where we didn't draw enough block. Maybe the last thing where I'm a little bit concerned is about if we take it against the Book of Stabbing. We can probably sit out the Book of Stabbing, right? We have quite a decent amount of draw now with the Pommel Strike. Very often we just go through. I'm also thinking, yeah, Dark Embrace. Yeah, Triggeroffs are just of course better. Schon schwer, ne? Schon tough. What about that we have it until we are set up, or what? Und überhaupt ist es leckt mein Twitch wieder, oder was? Ja. Praktisch. Warum eigentlich? Ey. Do you have it also too sometimes on your iPad that the chat bugs out and then it just doesn't continue to scroll? And if so, is there some solution to that problem? I mean, instead of restarting this crap? What it happens if I haven't set DN up properly? DN. What is DN? These nuts, what? What are you talking about? What? Okay, I will fix it myself. Okay, na gut. Na gut, schön. Achso, diesen aha, very good, guys, very good. Yeah, okay. Awesome, awesome. Thanks for your help. Okay, na gut. What is going on with the ghostly armor? Did you... Also nothing, yeah? Okay, cool. My problem is that the ghostly armor might delay our setup. Do we have some specific setup where we currently suddenly say, wow, if we get this setup going, we are completely insane underway? Yeah, that's probably corruption, feel no pain, right? Feel no pain and corruption both, and also all the other powers, which we would like to set up very quickly. But that being said, if you get some Dark Embrace, every ghostly armor will just contribute to our deck. And then there's also about the delay of the setup. Of course the ghostly armor could delay our setup, but it also does not matter if the ghostly armor also delays our death by the same amount of turns. So, example, we draw ghostly armor against, okay, an enemy deals 15 damage every turn. Yeah, we would definitely like to have ghostly armor in the deck, because if we draw ghostly armor, yeah, we didn't set up, but for that we blocked. Fine. Okay. Now it's a little bit different for enemies which scale like Tremenges, right? So what about enemies which scale Tremenges? Yeah, we draw ghostly armor, we play it, and if we are unlucky, that actually means we kill one turn later, and because we kill one turn later, I don't know, the Book of Stabbing deals 49 damage because we didn't set up proper, right? It's probably still good enough to have it. Okay, we can probably calculate from the other side, from the other direction. It's basically, if you would draw 5 ghostly armors at the end of the turn of the fight, on the last turn of the fight, then it's break even, right? Because, for example, you redraw ghostly armors 5 times and you could block 65. Does the enemy deal 65 or not? And if it doesn't deal 65, you can just block with ghostly armor and rinse and repeat. And probably there's a lot of space until this really happens. So I think we can just take it. Like for example here, right? Like having this here would have been pretty good. 3 energy, Battle Trance into Apparition, not Shrug It Off. Shrug It Off doesn't block full. Mein Gott. Now we are lacking a little bit energy. Yeah, Shockwave Apparition is one way. Shockwave in general, how is it? Feel no pain is the other possibility, I don't know. Feel no pain what? Nah, feel no pain nothing. Shockwave is pretty sick, right? Vulnerable, permanent weakness. Yeah, the exhaust happens after corruption. I'm not even sure about that. Like how... A devastating debuff. Thanks, man. Thanks. Man, if I wouldn't have the chat helping me at every freaking decision. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. But it seems to me... We could also shrug it off into Shockwave. That would mean we take 3 more damage. I don't want that. Yeah. I don't want that. Energy potion is useful. Yeah, only if we have risk of dying. I just was at the assumption that we do not have risk of dying. You will be Flash of Steel or what? Ja. Kill. Yeah, probably not needed, like with the... Man, like I did miss the nunchuck setup, but yeah, whatever. I missed it again. Ah, not so important, whatever. Okay. Yes, we got our reach back against the Book of Stabbing, but more importantly against the Lord of Gremlins. If you really draw Abysmal, BAM! Explosive potion. Super Mega Hyper Ultra Omega Heal. There is an entrench. If... Yeah. Also about the refresh. Not without Barricade. The upgraded entrench, not without Barricade, you say. But that means we are one barricade slash, you know, the thing away. Wie heißt denn das Ding jetzt? Weiß schon. Very suspicious entrench indeed. Ja, die Calipers, genau. Genau, Calipers. Yeah, Calipers or Barricade. But the problem is that we also have Infinite, right? So... I don't know, but we have a lot of block. Is it really that suspicious? What do you mean with suspicious? Like what do you mean with suspicious? Okay, so yeah, Calipers or Barricade and we are set, but I also don't really see it. Oh. What is with okay? Realistic question, what is with the Infinite? There are some enemies where we cannot pull the Infinite, for example. All those who put a lot of status effects, Nemesis. Also honestly, it's also not very clear to me what we currently do against the Nemesis. The Nemesis gives us a lot of burns, maybe even 10. And then we need to strike him down from 200. Well, I mean, this is probably around 75, 80, 90, 100. So we need to circulate through deck 4 times in order to kill him. That could be close with only 37 life, honestly. So, overblock, we need damage. If Ghost is weird on the version term and Trance is really awkward. No, I can see that. And what you're basically saying is once we receive Barricade, we block everything anyways, while also being Apparitioned, and then we do not need Entrench, because if we get Barricade and we set up Barricade, after we exhausted our entire deck, we definitely go on to whatever 100, 200 block anyways, and then it's win more with Barricade. And you're saying with Body Slam, we can exhaust our entire deck anyways after Dark Embrace, make a big Body Slam or something. Yeah, probably the other way around might be better. True. Maybe. What Peter says, I'm starting to wonder why we keep skipping upgraded skills with corruption though. We keep skipping upgraded skills. What do you mean skipping? No, we didn't skip anything. What do you mean? They're picking them very reliably. But the entrench, there's a good reason that the entrenchers is not good. And the reasons are manifold. First of all, it doesn't exhaust naturally. Second of all, usually, also either you don't throw a block, then it's not single, like, not standalone block. But if you already have a lot of block, you probably also don't want to pick a habit, because then you overblock. With aberrations, you don't want to have it. So I guess it's really only about the calipers. And exactly about the calipers. The entrench upgrade doesn't even matter with corruption. Yeah, but that's, I mean, if entrench would be good, it would be good. Yeah. I think if anything, it's maybe for calipers first. How is it calipers? Even calipers, you know, with our current setup, if you get Dark Embrace calipers and we keep on picking upgraded skills, we might even not use the entrench even in those moments. No, I think it's okay not to take the entrench. It's 5 damage. Yeah, infinite next. Yeah. Infinite can do. Can do infinite. Ah, she attacks again, man. Hey. Don't attack us so pierceful. Yeah, no, we could have done Pommel Strike. That's right. And what? Ah. Okay. Sure thing. Naja, okay, so. Shaboom! Oh, Strawberry, richtig schlecht, aber egal. Weiß Strike, Timo, Weiß Strike. Yeah, I get it. Maybe I could have played that different. Yes. Was Strawberry after the dudes. Ja, pretty cool, right? Okay, so was brauchen wir jetzt hier? We do have enough damage for this thing, right? Was ist denn eigentlich jetzt gerade los hier, ey? Das ist schon wieder so lästig. You revealed was? Keine Ahnung, right? Whatever. Do I even have block left in the deck? The answer is no, right? So we either kill now or halt Pech gehabt, ja. Ja, okay, Pech gehabt. Also wobei Pech gehabt ist einfach nur Dummheit, aber okay. Aber actually we kill. Was sage ich Pech gehabt? Perfekt gespielt meinte ich. Perfekt gespielt meinte ich. Ja, true, ja, perfekt, oder? Ja, super geil. Genau das brauchen wir. Okay, so, was ist los? Upgrade or Recall? Trugit is perfect for the night. Ja, super geil. Mega gut. And this rides really also need to get out of our deck soon. Also Key oder Upgrade? Upgrade on? Nothing, right? I mean, why would you upgrade? Fear no pain. Ja, this is win more. Also we can upgrade Corruption or we can actually Recall first. I think Recall maybe because of Snecko. If you receive Snecko Eye, the upgrade is really bad, yeah. So, okay, we go into Infinite of some sort with like True Gritting this strike. Cool. That's this. Yeah, not that we needed it, but yeah. What we gridded is strike instead of ride. Yeah, perfect. What was this now? Also True Grit Bash oder was? Bash is not part of the Infinite. Okay, cool. Actually, I should also exhaust the other stuff. But yeah. Oh, that was a terrible exhaust. Warum? Now we need more clicks. Ja, okay, eben. Corruption. Ja, ich meine, was weiß ich denn? So. Ja, könnte man schon auch Corruption spielen. Ja, könnte man auch Corruption spielen. And then Dual Wield on Flash of Seal into Infinite halt, ja. Ja. Is there any reason not to play Corruption? Ja, ja, klar. Wenn ich irgendwas übersehe, dann sind wir im Eimer, wenn ich Corruption gespielt habe. Genau. That would be the only reason. Aber ist ja schon auch genug Reason. Schon auch richtig Pech gerade, muss ich sagen. Ja. Richtig fucking Pech ist das auch gerade ein bisschen. Also, dass sie nie so zusammenkommen, aber ja. What? Not allowed to play Dual Wield unless it hits Flash.
Habe ich nicht schon gemacht, oder was? Ne, genau, ja. Wir müssen halt in Duel wieder Splash spielen, genau. Genau, Strike geht auch away. Apparition nochmal. Das kann ich eigentlich auch wegmachen. So, ja. Ja, okay, perfekt. Ja. Einfacher sogar. Klick, klick, klick. Ja. So 50 Mal, ne? No weak, right? Yeah, yeah. No weak is pretty important. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, blue, 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 and sometimes pommel strike for extra 10. And with 3 cards to play, it's faster, right? Because, yeah, we can always execute immediately. Pretty cool. Just play something. Okay. What? Don't forget to set up what? To set up what? Fire Potion. Okay. Na gut. Barricade geht. Easy. Okay. Na schön. Feed or Barricade? Can we take both? Yeah, both would be pretty cool, right? Has to be Barricade, right? Question mark. I don't know. I mean, the feed is also pretty juicy. We need 1000 block if we want to kill the heart like that. Interesting. I know what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. We need like, yeah, 400 block or something, right? Yeah. What Barricade means, one rage gives infinite block. Yeah, but only if you also get into the rage thing. A lot of block and we go infinite. What? Yeah, genau. We need Barricade. I don't know. No. I'm not saying we need Barricade. I'm just curious. I'm just thinking that feed will... what? There are... okay. There are probably 3 more lead fights where we can probably use defeat very often, or what? I mean, I don't know. There are 10 fights? No. There are 8 fights. 7 fights. 8 fights. Yeah, okay. The feed is probably not good enough. Probably Barricade, right? I mean, feed is like, what? 20, 25 max HP or something like that. Which is... not that bad, no? Oh, dual beat field. Oh yeah, we have dual beat field. Crap, okay. Yeah, if we dual... we even have armaments feed, right? Yeah, so forget about the 25. It's probably rather like 40. 40 max HP. Pretty good. Yeah. And we have no damage. There was never a deck setting up feed more reliably. Yes. So, no, but on a serious note, yeah. Like, what do we currently do? Like, seriously now. Is the only way to damage for us the infinite? Because that would be pretty bad against the Nemesis. I mean, I can see that we go to a shop and then we remove the Wraith, right? And that's pretty good, because not only do we remove Wraith, and that means our draws are more consistent and better, but it also means that, yeah, we have a much more reliable infinite, sure. And against Nemesis, yeah, then we need a potion or we just burn him down. Usually Nemesis is not the sickest opponent, right? So, what time to dodge elites? I'm not so sure about that. Barricade makes body slam and out to probably win the run. I'm not so sure. I feel that the Infinite is definitely... I mean, now that we also got the True Grit, right? Okay, but you're saying we need to play this or what? But the Heart gives you 2 debuffs. I mean, two garbage. Also, 2 negative status effects which stay. And True Grit exhaust 1. We remove 1 at the shop and we remove another strike somewhere else. And there are also other cards which remove. Any Burning Pact or any True Grit is ours, right? So, what am I saying? I'm saying that the Infinite can definitely be executed against the Heart. And yeah, we also don't need like 1000, but like 200 block for that. I could see that. I could see doing that. But the Snake Lady is scary. Is she? Is she? We do have the Explode Potion. We also do have a Fire Potion if we ditch the Energy Potion. If you want to ditch the Energy Potion. I don't know. We cannot skip the Burning Elite. No, we fight against the Burning Elite. Hey, Darkness, thanks very much for the sub, man. Yeah, we also have the Horn against the Snake Lady. I don't even think Snake Lady is such a problem. I just wonder what our deck what our deck currently does. And yeah, any duplication duplicates an apparition, by the way, so that's also not so bad. And then there was something about this Entrench. But again, Entrench is not important if you have Infinite anyways. Yeah. And our Infinite ain't even that bad. I mean, we deal 10 damage per instant, so even against Time Eater, it's like 120 damage. Perfectly legit. What the Giant Head is easy, that's clear. So... Insane still. And the 40 max HP is not it's not a thing, right? But Barricade in a heavy corruption block apparition deck seems pretty good. And defeat. And defeat is also 4, 6 per fight. Yeah, it's simply 40 max HP. So with defeat we go to 80 max HP or something. So I'm just curious when it's good and when it's not. So it is good if we don't want to die against chip damage. As not chip damage, but let's say we draw like garbage and I don't know. I mean 40, let's say we get hit by 30 and that's bad. And if you have 70, 80 HP, that's less bad then. For example. There's also, by the way, one thing about the heal, right? Which is Magic Flower. I mean, that's literally heal. So if this goes heal 4, it goes heal 6 with the flower. Yeah. 40 max HP goes a long way against the Heart. Yeah. So about the Barricade. So the Barricade, you put the Barricade down. That first of all costs you the turn. Lock is not removed at the start of the turn. It is a hassle? Yeah, sure. Any enemy where we go infinite. Okay, there are enemies where we go infinite. A lot. Once we went to a shop and we removed the right, there are all enemies which do not get us like bad status effects, we go infinite. So now we go infinite against those enemies. What happens then? Barricade or not? Barricade important or not? Completely not. Barricade completely irrelevant. Then there are enemies like the Nemesis. What happens against enemies like the Nemesis? Is Barricade important? Is it not important? Yeah, I don't know. Is okay. I mean, currently we don't have the massive card draw. So I guess is okay, sure. It's good against Nemesis, sure. Yeah. But is it needed? I'm not so sure. Against Snake Lady, I'm not even sure whether we have the time to set it up. It's 3 energy, it's a fast fight. No idea. Against stuff like Time Eater, what happens there? I'm not so sure whether we really need to exhaust everything into the barricade, or whether it's just not good enough against the Time Eater to just exhaust what we have for blocking purposes, and then just playing the attacks and always blocking the amount of block we want to block in. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spare, it's also pretty obvious that the barricade, ooh, it's tough, right? I mean, 3 energy, not the easiest, right? 3 energy, I don't know. We have already seen the Medikit, yeah. What Hexaghost makes the max HP dangerous? Which Hexaghost? In the in the Mind Bloom or what? No. Okay, so there's the heart. What about the heart? Against the heart, we set up a barricade, and then we can actually stack up our block. If we do not do that against the heart, we can only always block with what we drew, and then play out the damage. Meaning at the same time also not infinite. So it basically means that the barricade gives us an option where we can just exhaust our entire deck, and then we can actually play. But that being said, why is 40 max HP... first of all, does it do roughly the same? I mean, that's also the other question, right? I mean, 40 max HP also goes a long way also against the first hits. Against the heart, right? We draw like crap. Let's say apparitions are somewhere bottom or whatever. And then what? Let's say we take... Let's say we... Okay, do we have vulnerable disruption? No. So the heart hits us for 67. Okay, what exactly do we do if we don't draw this or this or whatever? What exactly do we do? Ah, we are not frail at least. I mean, that's pretty cool. So most likely we just spend 4 energy into blocks and we block 40 or what? Because we are not frail. Not being frail is quite a lot. We are not blocking 40, by the way. We are probably rather blocking 30. And then we take 34. I don't know. Yeah. What feed more means more card rewards and more upgraded skills. Yeah, probably. Barricade probably means more events. Yeah, and events are very fluctuating, right? I mean, there are many events where we just like are quite sad. Even Madness, we don't even have the card draw for that. Don't we just want to see many more card rewards? Yeah, I think we want to see many more card rewards. Yeah. Feed is more damage than any of our attacks as well. Yeah. True. Or at least the same damage. Okay. This is important? Yeah, this is definitely important. Okay, so you're saying against the heart, you feel just like comfortable with this amount of max HP, yeah? Or let's say different, you feel that not being able to exhaust our blocks on site is a big downside. What is if we could actually wait with the corruption for 1 iteration? No, we cannot do that, right? What barricade opens up Body Slam? Body Slam, but don't we already have Infinite? I was of the impression that we already have Infinite. If you pick another Flash of Steel, we even have Infinite without dual wielding the Flash of Steel. It opens up the option of really long boring fights. Long boring fights with the feet, really. The feet is certainly more fun. I'm just curious why. Also barricade is basic. Also you're saying body slam opens up body slam. Opens up body slam. What body slam? I mean, we can just like, and then without barricade, that's not, or what? I mean, I thought the beauty of the barricade is that we can just exhaust all the block and then we have 100 block and then we can do our infinite. I don't think that we need body slam for that, unless we fight the heart or what. So it's mainly about the heart or what? And you're saying the max HP against the heart, not an issue or what? I still do not exactly get it. So you want the barricade because it's so sick against the heart, and you're saying the 44 we can mitigate with potions. At the same time, the feat is free as long as we do not. Yeah. Even shield and spare might be a problem, right? For the barricade, right? For the barricade or not? Like it's this turn 1 draw. We draw what? We draw we play barricade, whatever apparition and block or what? I don't even. And you always take, if you did not play an apparition, you always take more damage anyways, right? I mean, usually. Yeah. How many feats can you realistically before last boss? A lot. It's a little bit weird to also upgrade it though. We would need to have feet in the hand with armaments and upgrade it and then dual wield or something like this. It's can be annoying. 40 HP is a good guess. I think if we max out, we probably have more. Yeah. You dislike the feat because our pass is determined by the burning elite. Yeah, but so be it. But if we get the pyramid, feat is also brilliant. The pyramid. Yeah. What about Snecko? Snecko is just good, right? We would definitely take Snecko. No, then I'll. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we have the key and what? No upgrade in the deck. Oh, we might even be into the fire and then we upgrade it. Yeah, okay. But then we might also just want to upgrade Kino Pain, but yeah. Does it not ruin our only source of damage? This Neko? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. It would be probably okay. If you have 84 instead of 44 when you draw your useless cards, you don't die. Yeah, but the thing is we don't have that many useless cards. That was kind of what I wanted to point out. The barricade can be very potent. It's of course more potent if you also have Dark Embrace. If you have Corruption, very often what you play as block is also what you block. Yeah, very often. And it's also, I'm not even sure, I don't know. I think it is okay. Ja, aber Barricade, hey. Ja, keine Ahnung. Weiß ich nicht. Fire Potion Energy. Fire Potion is probably better than Energy. Yeah. What with Snecko we wait until Pommel or Flash has to be 0 mana for infinite to work? What? What's Targaryen says 84 is way too optimistic. Way too optimistic. Yeah, then watch and learn. So, well, yeah, Magic is trolling. What a time to be alive. The energy potion. We don't need, right? We just don't need. It's, even the upgrade could go on Corruption, by the way. Yeah, I mean, we have still Feel No Pain upgrade, Corruption upgrade, Feel upgrade. So, Fire Potion. Fire Potion. Maybe we should, like, replace Explosive. Explosive is really, show me. Yeah, like, I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. Yo, Energy Potion, Explode Potion. Explode Potion seems to be super bad, right? I mean, it's not against Snake Lady, but other than that, it's just like complete garbage. And we have Fire Potion against Snake Lady, right? Corruption and energy. Yeah, if you receive the 5th energy, it's also so sad, right? But against some hallways, we can use the energy to set up corruption. Yeah. Fire Potion can help to set up feats. So you would keep Fire Potion and Explosive to set up the feat. Now, usually we have enough time to do that, right? Once we are set up, we are set up. So, what is Energy Potion? Energy Potion is potentially okay. Explosive Hedge for early Gremlin proc. Early Gremlin proc? Which Gremlin proc? Also, Explosive Potion is usually complete trash, right? Yeah, let's take this. So there's indeed the Pyramid. Yeah, we take that. Yeah, it's super good, right? I mean, there's Garbo, and Pyramid. Yeah. So sick. Yeah. Okay. So Pyramid and only trash. Yeah, that's the gist of it. So here, Elite. Here. And now the question is, here, yeah, or was? No, here. Here's Must. And now we go Elite hunting, or what? Yeah, Elite, monsters, no question marks, or what? Yeah. I don't know. What is the shop? We want shop, right? Shop till we drop. Is it ever normals over elites for multiple feats? Yeah, no. There are also some enemies which are not feedable. So, ugly double shop though. Yeah, pretty ugly double shop. But what are we supposed to do, right? I mean, there's elite, and there's no shop in late. So, I guess we just take the shops, right? The removes are just so important. Yeah. So. Question marks are still 6. Slime boss, double orb walker. Elite risk of ruin. No, not with these potions, right? So there's a shop at the top there. Here. Yeah, but we cannot go there. There's a burning elite here. Slime boss for 4 feet. 4 feet only, or what? Yeah, it's 4 feet. True. Okay, yeah, question mark. So shop or what? Shop, and then we collect a lot of gold. It's not even that much gold. We could also just go to some question marks. Hey, Antoine, yeah. Take care, man. So... I mean, shop would mean... Upgrade madnesses are still bad, question mark. Now it's better, no? Could still see a shop, oh my god, I don't know, the freaking stupid double shop, man. Shop card removal is really good, isn't it? Yeah, it's super good. It's super duper good, the shops. I'm just wondering if we spend all the gold, we have 15, 45, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 200. 200 gold into the last shop. Yeah, 2 shops would be double remove for 225 exactly. At the same time, I could also see us just like walking through these, and then and 150 to remove at last. Yeah, but removes are also very potent. Are they? I don't even know. Probably yes. Right is definitely some remove we want to have. Strike is a remove we want to have. Yeah. There were some question marks where you were saying something orb walkers. Are orb walkers even that great? I don't even know. I mean, we are currently... It feels to me that we are currently also... yeah, strikes are complete curses. So removes are just very potent. We don't even need to spend all our money. And... yeah, I think we just win. Yeah. You don't fancy events? Yeah, I also don't fancy events. So, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I see 12 max HP. Yeah, you see 12 max HP as well. Pretty good, right? What Spike ist der real Boss? Na, jetzt gucken wir mal. So Corruption. What strike over curse again? Who needs that? Who needs that, guys? So, was ist es? Aha, oha. Okay, I see. Ach so. Oh mein Gott, ey. Strike with a tape there. Yeah, I should usually exhaust the curse. I can see that. Exhausting curses is better. Was ist denn hier los, Mann? Stupid Davis, Mann. It's 10 damage and then we can beat one. Yeah! Our attack density, yeah, our attack density. Right. At least we draw 5 cards per turn now. Yummy! Oh. Yummy! Entropic Brew. That's 2 potions. Yeah, we don't need... only good cards, Mann. Hey, oh, das ist so... Jetzt auf einmal ist der Run gut, ne? Burning Pact is also sick. And Second Wind as well, yeah. Can we go through them? Exhausting a card is certainly better than not exhausting a card. Burning Pact draws 2 more cards and shrug it off, but also creates less block. That being said, if you have apparitions, we want to play apparition. What's pretty clear Burning Pact? Yeah, why is that? We have also the Pyramid, right? I'm not so sure about that. Second Wind, so that strike removal is actually correct. Yeah, for the curse, right? But we remove the curse now. Oh, you mean you want to remove the strike in the shop then, yeah? Interesting. What Second Wind with Pyramid versus Nemesis and stuff? Naja, Nemesis goes away and our deck deals enough damage against Nemesis, correct? This is 36. Also before vulnerable, yeah? 36, 46, 46, 52, 62. With the Pyramid you only play attacks if, you know.
Yeah, it's like 130, 150 or whatever. And then we also have a dual beat as well. I do not see the Nemesis being a problem if you can actually choose when to play. So I also really want to remove the Wraith. So I don't really see the second wind. Why do you see the second wind? The second wind also exhausts our skills we want to exhaust with corruption. Nonsense, right? So here's curse and statuses, which we do also with Burning Pact. Second wind for status into infinite was the thought. We already go infinite. Or what? I don't. Second wind also removes the apparitions from our hand. I cannot see that. Yeah. Burning Pact is just good for setting up the infinite, and Burning Pact is also good before setup. And second wind is just super weird. Yeah. What against double Orb Walker or Nemesis? Burning Pact is better there. Entropic Brew. Fire Potion. Fire Potion still against Snake Lady, right? We don't want to eat some stupid garbage. But Energy Potion is less important with the Pyramid now, right? Usually more important. But in our case, I believe less important because we already have 4 energy. And we also have, once Corruption hits. Yeah. What I'm saying is, we don't mind if Corruption cannot be played. Oh my god, and now we are committed or what? Nein, we are committed into the shop. Are you kidding me? Hallo? Was? Nein, we are committed into the shop. Hey. Ja, weil das im Eifer des Gefechts ist auch nicht so leicht, aber ja. Gut. It's true, yeah. Remove Orrery and Burner are insanely good. Just pretend the second shop is a question mark that happens to be a shop. Yeah, right. Orrery with the egg. Yeah, it's also super sick. Orrery in double remove is possible. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Yeah. I think probably Orrery double remove is better than Incense Burn. Incense Burn. It's also that if we buy the Incense Burn, we cannot buy anything else, right? Nix. How would I make a short break, guys?
Right. What? Burner ist 30 Minutes plus or what? Nah, I don't know about that. Okay, nehmen wir jetzt mal ernsthaft jetzt hier, komm. Jetzt mal Fokus hier. Also, what are our options? Burner or this and double remove? Alright. So, what is good and why? The burner is sick because you cancel out yeah, both is sick. What was our damage solution? Body slammer, what if we get one? There's also some infinite, but with infinite we get pink. Honestly, I don't know. Did you think about this? Or rarely for Dark Embrace and Barricade. Barricade doesn't make sense, right? We already have Pyramid. Why do you want Barricade if you do have Pyramid? That you can empty your hand, but that's about it, right? Dark Embrace. Okay. So... Burner is nice because it kind of solves setup. Okay, I give you my concerns. So, maybe it's better to not take a look at the upsides, but maybe it's better to take a look at the downsides. Okay, so what is the downside of the burner? The downside of the burner is that we do not remove Rise, so Rise sticks in our hand, not the prettiest, and we also do not remove a Strike, which basically means that this also is stuck in our hand. Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 still, and 2 wounds of the heart, then we have 10. Okay, it doesn't matter, right? Because we will have infinite, because now we have pyramid, so our infinite setup doesn't what? Orrery cannot have Sundial inside. So we still would go infinite, yeah. By casting Dual Wield on Flash of Steel and then Flash of Steel rotating. What is the Flash of Steel rotating trading against the heart? We trade 9 damage against 2 block. If you want to kill the heart like this, we need 200 block. Do we have 200 block? Yeah, probably yes. I don't know, at some point. There's also something that we don't need the full 200 if we have front load damage already, and apparitions also sometimes bridge that by only taking 1 damage per. So there is that. Yeah. At the same time, we do not receive an Orrery, and the Orrery, I don't even know what the Orrery does. Upgraded cards, we would really like upgraded cards, but there are not that many. Even skills, I just assume that we will pick up enough skills by just farming enemies. We have what grid and pact for removes. Yeah, klar. But we also have 4 base strikes. We will be able to remove the Wraith at the last shop, like in Act 4, and that's about it. And then the strikes will be stuck in our hand. Yeah, we have this to remove. But don't you want to play Corruption at some point? Maybe we can delay Corruption. I mean, these are upgraded, which basically means we can probably just block with energy instead of Corruption until we actually really need to play Corruption. And until then, we can also always play Burning Pact and True Grit and actually exhaust in a real way. Yeah. So now I can see the Incense Burn, yeah, sure. How sick is that Incense Burn? Incense Burn gives 2 intangible against the heart. Which is probably worth, I don't know, 100 life. Yeah, that's pretty good. What was this? Flash of Steel, we need infinite or not? No, we don't need infinite. Let's Flash of Steel this. Yeah, Feel No Pain can also be played at some point, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, there's armament also here. What is 5? Oh. What? Triple feet. You always want burn on 5. Oh, yeah, wieso? Because we can what? No. No, that's not true. True Grit plus. Oh yeah, very good True Grit plus. No? Oh yeah. Rupture on Sail, nö. Force Strength, nö. Nö. No, it's not true. Yeah. Genau. Was ist das jetzt hier mal so? What's the idea here? The idea here is yeah, to somehow get the corruption so that we can was ist das denn für ein Müll? Das ist echt so ein Müll. Das ist ja abartig. Yeah, you're kind of scared of that fight already. Nein, you shouldn't be scared of this fight. We can... We can play it this way. So, what was that now? Dual build on the Flash of Steel. Yeah. $45 piece of cake. The boot value is real. Yeah, we want to set up instance burner anyways, right? So let's do this. Oh, 20 times 5 piece of cake. Cool. Yeah, let's see how long we can actually block in, right? Or is that debuffs? Cool. Okay. Ah, 150. I knew it. Okay. So, yeah, cool. 5, nah. So, Warcry Plus, finally. Feet! Oh, no, feet. Oh, I'm looking. Oh, feet. Oh, man, ey. That's not really cool. Hey. Was ist jetzt hier los? And we are 60. And we had what? 44. People were saying we don't get to 84. Oh, let's see about that. Ah, the fight where we have the fire potion for. Not that things go wrong. Ja. Hä? Oh, jetzt komm mal der Scheiß, ey, das gibt's doch nicht. Das ist ja echt schon wieder so ein Dreck. Ja, Armament oder was? Kann man machen oder was? Armament. Ein Dreckshand. Holy shit, ist das eine Dreckshand? Yeah, I heard Aberration is pretty good in this fight. Also was ist jetzt? Duel beats Flash of Steel oder was? Saved? Ach, saved. We have these 2 potions for that. There's not, like, we don't need anything here. So, was ist das hier? Jetzt so. Ja, so oder was? Und dann der andere wird gebasht. So oder was? Okay. So, come like this. Nah. Yeah. Whether the wounds can hurt us here. I don't know. I really don't know. I guess not. Next one is like instant under 2 if you want it. It's the wrong one. What are the daggers dying to? To our super strong skin. They have no chance. Our skin is just too heavy. You're wondering what? Whether we have too much damage. Too much damage. What do you mean? You wonder whether we have too much damage. Hey Xegna, thanks so much for your raid, man. Appreciate it. Nein, ich muss mal auch mal nachdenken. Immer dieser Müll. Ich meine, so, ja klar, muss man halt mal nachdenken. Jetzt, Ja? Nee, ich meine so, weil ab einer gewissen Menge an Nonsensgeschwätz, ja, irgendwann mal, klar, sicher, ja. Okay, also, mal gucken. Ja, also, was ist denn jetzt hier los? Also, Block. Erstmal chillen, ja, ohne Scheiß, ja. Es ist echt immer so, hey, was ist hier los? Was geht hier ab? Ja, klar, wie viele Wunden haben wir denn? Ja, nicht genug, da sind doch gerade mal 4 Wunden, das ist doch gar nichts. Okay, also Corruption can also play if you want. Ja, können wir auch zocken, klar. Irgendwie sowas halt, ja. 38, brauchen wir noch einen Block oder was? Sowas halt, ja. Cool. Also True Grid Blocks halt der Bund, genau, machen wir so. Dann das geht auch nochmal eine Wunde weg damit. Dann hier 5 Damage, gute natürlich delivered voll. So, dann gibt es hier nochmal. Genau, das sind dann 4 Schaden nur. Machen wir mal sowas. Ja, müssen wir mal den ganzen Dreck hier wegmachen. Kann die auch gar nicht mehr sehen. So, dann haben wir hier Armaments einmal. Können wir auch schon mal auf jeden Fall ziehen. Und dann gibt es hier halt noch den Bash. Und der stirbt ja auch dazu hier. So, fertig. So, und Snake Daddy greift an. Genau, dann gibt es halt noch eine hier. Hier gilt das dann nochmal. Manchmal auch ein Strike. Auch noch. Yeah, and this time I try not to forget feet. So, we want to kill next turn. Because of incense burn. And feet does deal 13 damage. So cannot do this. Do this. Or was it enough? Maybe it wasn't enough. Nee, ich vergesse nicht den Feet. So, Ancient T-Set for the setup, but actually it's pretty garbage. Inflame is basically the only... It's complete trash, yeah. Any spot weakness is so infinitely better. And we are not even killing with this, so forget about that. Dann gibt es irgendwie Blood for Blood. Nonsense, right? We just go with infinite. Yeah. We have the boot. Yeah, against Nemesis we even have the boot. Oh, what do you mean? For what? Huh? What do you mean? Boot? Huh? I don't know. Do you say something? No. 12 Max HP? Ja, mal schauen. Wood is like in flame. Ah, that's what you're saying. Okay, I see. Cool. So we need what? What do we need? We need dual wield on the feet plus upgrade. But did I already play the upgrade? Yeah, that was not very clever. I mean, whatever. So, apparition is needed if they all attack us. I mean, once we draw the feet, I think I can just do the feet on the front one, whatever. That's okay with me. But only if you want to do that. So, what's happening here? Yeah, I guess we do that, yeah. Yeah, we do repeat, yeah. What, we need apparitions? What do you mean? Oh, shockwave. Oh, we don't have really a lot of block. Yeah, we could always use fire potion. There's also apparition and the corruption. Oh, apparition. Apparition, shockwave into corruption. Or pommels instead of shrug. Nah, whatever. So, ja, die Instant Burn ist pretty cool too. So, Mann, das ist so ein Nervkram, das ist ja Wahnsinn. Einfach so mega, omega nervig. Ja, mega, omega nervig. Also what? Also Armaments basically, ja. Also hier, zack, 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 zack. Das ist oder? So, machen wir mal so. 15. Boom! 6, thank you. And pump. Genau. Und was haben wir jetzt hier? Ah ja, genau. Brauchen wir ein paar Setup halt. Genau. Also, what is the setup? Instance burn 2 more turns. Ja, genau. Instance burn 2 more turns. Also, one more. No, actually, instance burn is good now, yeah. Cool. So, yeah, like this. Whooping! 75 already means we are not that far away from. What did we say? Ah, yeah, 84. Somebody said 84 not possible or some nonsense. Okay, but yes. Okay, was ist jetzt hier los? Trigger oder Warcry? The grid. Yeah, we survived the Act 1, that's right. Warcry is always positive though. Yeah, Warcry is always positive and Trugrid is just very good, right? I think Trugrid is just better. Oh, Dexterity Potion over fire. Hey, maybe just like also breaking disorder. Entropic Brew, how good is that? Was damit? Entropic Brew? I don't know. I mean, Dexterity is also not that great, so whatever. I mean, actually, Dexterity isn't bad, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Ja, hier, guck mal. Das ist doch nice hier, oder? Das ist doch so nice. Nein, I think Fire Potion still for the Snake Lady and Tropic is better than the other. There's corruption if you want that. Armament for the dude. I don't know. So what did you want to get? Yes, dual wield on the Flash of Steel, then some apparitions, and then just Flash of Steel some. Yeah, need to get rid of this. Fine. Yeah, the intangible thing, we might have aligned that a little bit better. Okay, now I'm actually doing everything to not align it. Yeah. Okay. Burner setup is not possible any longer. No. Nunchuck setup is also not possible any longer. Möhö! Threader needle. Ah. Almond plus. Not good, right? Just not good enough. Bag of marbles. Is that something? I don't know. Fire. I don't know. Also honestly, defeat is a nonsense upgrade. You can feel no pain or corruption. Feel no pain makes probably the most sense. Because then we can play it right away or whatever. Snake Lady again, but that's why we have the fire potion. There is a world where we use the fire potion now because we already found so many potions. Maybe not. You read on what? Feed. And then we can feed. Armament of release. Intangible next turn. Can feed attack. Yeah, then we can also use that. Don't need to waste intangible for this. Maybe could have kept the strikes. I don't know. No, you don't get feed value from the small ones. Otherwise, you could get infinite life if you think about it. Ja. Ja. Was ist denn das eigentlich gerade? Ja. Was ist jetzt Instance Burn auf 2? Ja, Instance Burn on 2. Okay. We want it on 5, yeah? I'm not even sure whether we want it on 5. Yeah, now let's kill. Yeah, whatever. Nunchuck not important. Voodoo doll. Guys, we just saved an hour. Feel no pain again. I don't know whether that makes us better. Probably it makes us better, but I don't know. Close time was also a consideration. A regeneration potion over fire potion is a consideration after we face the snake lady. I could see that regen is probably better than fire. I don't even know about that. Yeah. We could discard the fire, break the entropic brew, see what we have. On the other hand, it's like kind of exciting to have an entropic brew there, right? That's probably pretty stupid. Fire potion. Is a fire potion like ever something? Against this you can kill the birds. Maybe that's really not so bad. Is my Twitch bugging out again, by the way? Yeah, of course. Hey, I hate it. I will definitely fix it, or let somebody fix that. Okay, so naja, with the iPad, you know, I'm always like, hey, why is the chat so quiet? And then I realized, my iPad bugged out. And that happens like 5 times per day. It's really ultimately annoying. I will definitely fix it today. Okay, so, it's really stupid, really. I hate it so much. So, what's this now? Yeah, let's just keep it as is, okay. Yeah, let's fight. This is like the fire potion of the ages against these dudes. So, what do we have? Starting off with Shrugged and to Ghost the Armor. 21. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, let's do that. But also True Grit again. Maybe True Grit is more fair. Maybe also playing a little bit too quick here. What double feed? To update the setting. Which setting? Update 2. Okay, update it. Okay, wait. This happens if you don't update, you say. Okay, wait. I have it. Update. Also, then research. No, actually, maybe today update. Update today. What update? Update what? The setting. Which setting? The setting or what? And the iPad or what? Which the end? What these nuts? What are you talking about? Okay. And then check out whether it's better tomorrow, yeah? Check out whether it's better tomorrow. Okay. And then OS update. Okay, mach ich. Ich mach das, guys. Kein Ding. Okay, na gut. Let's wrote it down. That I have to check it out. Alright. So, seriously now. We have Apparition this turn, and we need to burst 1 down. Can True Grit the burn. I see nothing wrong with that. Oh, we are sitting on 3 energy. Holy crap, is that 2? Okay, so Shockwave. Wait. Oh, we are sitting on 3 energy. Okay, so... Naja, it's not that easy, right? Sitting on 3 energy. Fortunately, we got these 2 strengths. The 2 strengths are playing now. Ninja Matters? Ja, jetzt gucken wir mal. We don't have this... Okay, you know what? I just wrote it. Okay, so... Nein, there's nix scary. We have this for 12 damage. I'm really wondering... this is a Block Potion, this is Skill Potion. Skill Potion probably better than Block, or what? Nee, und dann machen wir einfach Block Potion fertig. Das wird schon passen. Also, jetzt erstmal gucken. We need new cards. Ja, 3 Energy sucks halt hart, Mann. Ich meine, was soll ich denn sagen? 3 Energy ist halt richtig scheiße. Also wir müssen halt den Orbwalker hier farmen. Open Potions, both, oder was? Ja, jetzt gucken wir mal. Also mache ich erstmal hier True Grit. True Grit of one of these defense. They really suck, right? And I also use the Block Potion because, hey, why not? Okay. So, naja, we might just find a new potion, then I definitely don't want to have it this way. So now there is always this apparition we have, which is very nice. There's something with dual wield feet, right? And there are still the apparitions. Ah, is that annoying? 3 energy is really annoying. I hate it because it's so annoying. Okay, if we have next time we can actually what? Also this is 12, 35 into apparition, and then we have next turn. Dual field is kill next turn. 18 multiplied 3, ja genau. Also apparition dual wield field, right? Ja, und dann verpassen wir im Feed halt, ne? Warum nicht Strike is 35? Nee, das ist doch genauso. Strike, 12 Apparition, and the next turn you will be... Wait. Ja genau, Strike, Feed, genau. Strike, Feed, genau. Genau. And the best thing is that we even get the dude back. Here, look at this, 12. Genau, dann machen wir hier sowas. And the good thing is we get the energy back and then we can block or apparition again. Pretty nice. So 27, next turn is probably also 27, but maybe we have more blocks, so let's do this. Yeah, we got a non-upgraded feed. I don't know. Ja, Corruption Pioneer, ey, das lässt aber auf sich warten, ja. Okay. Ja, Perfect Block halt. So. Also, Feel No Pain. What is with the Armament? Ja, Armament, Feel No Pain or what? So oder wie? So, ja. Oh, that was vielleicht ein bisschen zu viel. Was it too much? No, actually not. Perfect. Now we have instant burn anyways. We are currently at 46, yeah? And we also use the potions perfect. Yeah. Nice. It's awesome. We have so much damage, guys. Masters of Disaster, yeah. Oh. Wait a second, how many burns? Huh. Oh. Okay. 4, 6, 8. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I could have certainly also done something better. Also what I mean is set up. Ach, whatever. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect potion. Also perfect potion against these clowns here. Yes, I said it. Clowns! Ha ha ha. Okay, what? Captain's Wheel 18. Captain's Wheel 18, another turn of intangible. Oh, Havoc. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Pommel Strike is weird. Because I didn't have the feeling that we did have too many cards in the hand. I didn't have the feeling that we have too little cards in the hand. I'd rather have the feeling that we have too many cards in the hand. Havoc seems pretty handy. It's a fun way to lose the infinite. What does I mean with the feat? 90 HP, right? Also, so something expected is like 98 HP. Maybe even more. Actually, 98 is not 98. 98 is actually probably 106 or 110. So it basically gained us 70 max HP, not 40. Okay. So... Oh, my buttons. Awesome. Alright, was? Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Was? No Havoc, oder was? You're afraid that we lose the infinite if you play the Havoc, or what? Is that where you're coming from? And you're saying we need the Havoc, or what? Or what? I don't know. Aber Havoc after Feel No Pain is super good, ne? Havoc also... Yeah, what you're saying, Havoc feat is also weird, or what? Yeah, what? You're not taking the Havoc. I mean, we do not need to play the Havoc. We can play the Havoc, but we don't need to. Ah, but you're saying we get extra energy because of bosses, extra energy. Slaver's Collar. The last fight was not representative because we only had 3 energy in the last fight, while we will have 4 energy in the future. And last but not least, these are rusty miserable chains. What the heck? Last but not least, Yeah, that's about it. Cool. We can set the Havoc with the War Cry. Yeah. Actually, we can set up the Havoc with the War Cry. Nicht so schlecht, oder? Not so bad, oder? I mean, we don't need to play the Havoc if it's... Also, how bad is it if you lose the Infinite? I mean... We do have... 15 multiplied 4... Like 80 damage output per turn? You really believe that the Infinite is so bad? I mean, only on the feet the Havoc would not play. But I really do not see the Pommel Strike, so I don't know. Maybe yes. If you draw it early, it's -1 card. You mean the Havoc? -1 card. Warum? Why? Why? Oh. I think generally it's better. Like for bailout options. Pommel Strike is useless 3 energy, we have 4. We have a little hand space. Or we take the Pommel Strike Plus. Pommel Strike Plus is also possible, or what? Yeah, Pommel Strike Plus is certainly possible. Is it? Yeah, it gives us more cards. So... I could also see Pommel Strike Plus. On 4 energy, that is. Oh. No pick. No, we can pick Pommel Strike Plus or not. Or why do you say no pick? We don't need either. Probably not. You're wondering about the strategy for the heart. I mean, now we have Duvodol. Duvodol is 2 additional strength. So suddenly Flash of Steels are rotating for 12 damage each. So we need 10 of them, and then we take 20 damage. Yeah, maybe the Duvodol is basically solving the heart for us. Not even kidding. Maybe the Duvodol is solving the heart for us. What was it about Spire Shield, Spire Spare? There's a lot of damage incoming. And we don't want to have... Our hand always fills. I think that's a myth. Or what? Also we said the Incense Burner to 4 against the Spire Shield, Spire Spare. And then we want to rather play Pommel Strikes, I guess. I mean, Pommel Strike is a card, like, okay. I mean, until now we actually drew a lot, but... Yeah, our hand was filling on 3 energy, not on 4 energy. It's a myth, right? Yeah, I also believe it's a myth. Yeah, it also depends on whether we keep them. Of course, if we keep them, our hand has higher chance to fill and stuff like that. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's so dumb. Yeah, I need to play some of these, right? One strike is okay, but more than one strike is weird or something. I don't know. Spino Pain, dann haben wir True Grid, remove strikes. Ja, Pommel Strike. The True Grid, remove right. Ja, like this halt. Haben wir einmal Armament for Feet. Dann haben wir ja, einmal Armament for Feet. Dann haben wir einmal Duplication Dual Wield on einmal Duplication Dual Wield on the dude. Dual Wield on Flash of Steel. Und dann haben wir jetzt einmal Incense Burn on whatever, it doesn't matter, right? Bottle Lightning. Choose a skill. Start with that skill in the hand. Battle Trance. I mean, we start with Battle Trance and our hand is always filled. Alternate place would be Shockwave. Rise is still there. Yeah, until the next shop, what can you do? There is Reaper. Reaper is already strength up. Starting with Battle Trance operations can be a safety net. Naja, we set up the Incense Burn, so we don't need the safety net of the apparitions. I think Battle Trance is... Oh, Limit Break. Oh, and Upgrade, no. What? Oh, Strength, Limit Break. Yeah. Is Limit Break a dream? Ja, klar. Pact also sounds good to exhaust the right. Lifecoach is impressed about the development of the run. She watched it from the very beginning. My greatest fan. Very cool. So, what apple bottle seems bad? We don't really want apparition on turn 1 any 5, no. And turn 2 we have Incense Burn and turn 3 we have Captain's Wheel. Yeah. So we really want rather setup than the apparitions. It's also that our max HP is 100, so even if we miss it, whatever, who cares? So yes. We had some different suggestions. Some were suggesting Burning Pact to exhaust the curse, but the curse will go away. Why not Battle Trance? Battle Trance fills our hand. What is wrong with the Battle Trance? It's the best by far, right? Reaper, by the way. I could see that. I mean, it's 6-8, Soak 12. Especially important against Fire Shield, Spire. If you're wounded, then we might... I don't know, I feel it's okay. Maybe it's this cute. Okay. And no, we are not upgrading any Limit Break. Armament. Oh yeah, right, we get extra dudes, cool. Right. How are we going to win against the heart? Not just my cup of tea, but how are we going to win against the heart? Watch and learn. Okay. Nein! Es ist ja... We have doch 4 Strengths hier, guys. Wo ist denn das Herzenproblem? Kein Problem, Mann. Hey, we even have Dual Build Reaper, guys. Of course it's good to have the Dual Build here. Klar. Natürlich machen wir das. Logan. Wrong one, ja. So, was haben wir jetzt hier? Armaments on this dude. Dann Dual Build on the Flash of Steel. So. Wir haben doch dadurch automatisch Scaling jetzt. Scaling ist solved, ne? So the only thing is what? The only thing is like instance burn 2 and we would like to set it up on 5 or what? Ja, okay. Cool. Or is 4 better? Nö, 5. Ah, ja, 4. Yeah, 4 is also good. Can also 4 is also okay. Actually, it's whatever, honestly. But yeah. What? Isn't Pyramid a little too powerful? Yeah, Pyramid is very good, but you need to also build around it. So sometimes you might just... If you have Pyramid with very little energy, it's very bad, for example. But usually, yes, Pyramid in the hands of a good player is very powerful and potent, sure. No, you cannot farm them for feed, of course. Ja, also, was sagt ihr? Limit Break, ja, Nonsense, oder? Also Limit Break Upgrade, also wow. Also das ist ja wieder ein New Genius Move, oder? Limit Break Upgrade, ja, komplett Nonsense. So, was? Feel No Pain, oder was? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Wir wollen das ja auch duplicaten. We want to be able to duplicate the Feel No Pain and play it immediately and stuff like this. Okay. So hier... Dann Feel No Pain. Und was? Das ein bisschen oder das ein bisschen? So oder was? Und dann noch ein bisschen Trommeln hier. Ja, okay, cool. Ist das? Ja, theoretisch könnten wir hier auch so reingehen, wenn wir wollen. So, zack, 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 fertig. Cool. Okay, warte, just do that. Yeah, I could have actually upgraded it. Whatever, we go infinite anyways, right? So, what is this? Also, Dual... Oh, ach so. Oh, right. Oh mein Gott, ach so. Okay. Okay. Was ist jetzt mit dem Feed? Wo ist es denn? Feed, dann können wir Armament Dual bilden oder was? Okay. So oder was? So, Armament Dual Build und so halt oder was? So, Feed. So halt. Und dann True Grid oder was? Also halt. So, was? 40. Also Shockwave zum Beispiel, 28. Das war ein True Grid oder was? So. Ja, das True Grid to Exhausted Block. Ja, wahrscheinlich. So. Dann mit Dual Build auf Flash of Steel. Eigentlich auch Waffen dann. Alright. Also was war jetzt hier? True Grid of das. Und Shrouded of. Ja, egal, das auch noch. Was ist das? So, ja. Egal. Hier sowas. Und dann ist das ab. Was war jetzt hier? 1. Das Also I feel we are relatively fast underway. Ne? I mean, ist doch gutes Tempo hier, oder? 15 each. Ist doch gut. The 4 strengths also really come handy. Accelerates the entire thing by quite a lot. Remove dash. Ja, gut. Ah, you mean time. Ja, okay. Yeah, not only, but also here is on 3. So also not exactly ideal. Need to kill now anyways. No, I'm not forgetting to feed. Very important. So, Warcry, Burning Pact on this you said, and Battle Trance, Shockwave, 1 apparition or what? Dual wield on next opportunity. Wield feed. For dodging Time Eater, for the UC4, yeah, that's the UC4 genau. Destruct on Strike dann. On Pommel Strike. There's feed, dual wield feed. Oh mein Gott. What's happening here currently? She is down here. Okay. We are looking for corruption, feel no pain. Yeah, right. So what this upgrades feeds, and then the dual wield goes on the infinite. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Yeah, 4 strength so that it doesn't take infinite times. Yeah, Reaper to heal back if you want. Oh, okay. Right. So what about permanent intent? Ja, wobei. Ach, keine Ahnung, wird schon passen. So, was ist jetzt hier los? True Grid on the Strike. Dann hier ein bisschen. Ja, das ist. What did we say? Ja, genau. Also jetzt halt Dual Wield on the... Where is it? Ah, hier. Dann Dual Wield on the Flash of Steel halt, genau. Und dann jetzt hier weiter halt. Ja, genau. Hier. Instance Burn needs to set up. Uha. Need to set up Instance Burn. 4. Burn on 5 for the elites. Yeah, we want that, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, what? No. What? 5. Yeah, we could keep it on 5. 5 would mean that... 5 would mean that we need to draw 1 apparition in 2 draws. If you put it... I mean, it's not wrong, because if both elites attack us, it's actually better on 5, right? Or basically, yeah, probably even a better result. And it will also then return to... We might get 2 instance burn against the elites if we have it on 5. And given that we have so many apparitions, it might be a thing. Yeah. Since you have apparitions, the instant burner counter is not really important. Naya, it would usually go like this. If you have non-upgraded apparitions, that would be true. Because you need to play the apparitions on site. But if you don't have, also if our apparitions are upgraded, if your apparitions are upgraded and our apparitions are upgraded, we still need to draw one in order to not take the heat of the second turn, so maybe 4 is better. How are we getting to 4 without taking way too much damage? Also next turn we take 0 damage. Then it goes to 1, then it goes to 2. On 2... What do you mean? No, we just don't take damage. I don't see any problem with that. It just... what? Nee, ist kein Problem, Jungs. This is not a problem. I'm really only wondering about turn 1, but that's also not an issue. And then we have intangible into the big attacks. That's probably the best. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably okay. Yeah, we are blocking this thing easy. Yeah. Naja, because it shuffles the wounds. And that's positive for us. Like the dazes. Look. So 1 and then 2. I mean, sometimes it does dazes, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah. Here, look. Oh, I mean... I don't know. Look here, right? 41. Oh. Das ist auch nicht so viel Damage. Viel. Click, click, click. Yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, yeah. Not very a lot of damage. Genau. Genau so sieht's aus. Okay. So. Was ist los? Genau, perfekt. Feed. Ja, ja. Feed. Genau, machen wir. Machen wir. So. Everything set up, yeah? Cool. Oh, 118. Instead of, what did the one guy say? Yeah, to be fair, yeah, that's pretty sick. And what? 118. Okay, very good. Very, very good. Ooh. What limit break for sure? What do you mean limit break for sure? What do you? There's one upgrade, and you're saying limit break. We should upgrade limit break for fun. For fun. Oh. Na schön. So what do we have? What dexterity potion? Honestly. Why do we never upgrade corruption? No, corruption is probably correct. Mega. Okay. Blind? We currently have no weakness, right? What -1 strength was it? Oh! Ah. 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 Aha. Ah. Ha. Hmm. It's probably still better. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. The blind. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, against Spire Spear, we will need to pull off an infinite then. Otherwise, yeah. Mega nervig. Maybe it's still better. Who knows? Dexterity over Explode Potion is probably clear. Explode Potion is doing nothing, whereas Dexterity is doing a lot. Skill Potion is still better. There's Blind and True Grit. Both are potent. What can you even remove? Artifact for Blind. What do you mean remove artifact? Also True Grit is clear, I feel. And Blind is definitely reducing the heat, no? Or is Blind not reducing the heat? Don't get it. For those guys who didn't want to take the Pommel Strike, because we have too many cards in the hand. If we have too many cards in the hand, Blind is simply good, correct? We even start with Battle Trance in the hand, putting that aside. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Burning Pact. Sender's Bane. Oh. Struck. Battle Trance? Corruption gives us infinite, and we want to go into infinite. The status effects cannot be bad enough to mitigate that. No. And I think we also need to hurry up with the infinite before we get overwhelmed by burns, no? That's the reason why we took so many True Grits, for those who are wondering, because of exactly that. So, what about... Alright. So, Shockwave. Comet Strike. Time. Yeah, infinite is important halt, ne? Yeah, limit break before... okay. And burns go out of our hand again. Won't get double feet now? What do you mean double feet? Wieso nicht? Ach so, deshalb. Ja, okay. I think maybe my concern is also currently not necessarily the double feed, but yeah. Nah, because going infinite basically, yeah. Okay. Also feel no pain. Was ist jetzt hier gerade los? So gut auf die Spike oder was? Das startet auch mehr. Okay. Ja, das ist super. Ja, geil. Ja. Ja. Ooh. Yeah, my wife is telling me super exciting run because we are struggling and dying like nearly so many times. What was with the boons now? There's some true grips there. Also, was ist jetzt hier? Können wir den mal runterfarmen oder was? Oder geht das nicht? Ey, warum ist denn das so nervig, den runterzufarmen? Armaments on feet or what? Or should we wait for the Flash of Steel? Also with the Flash of Steel, Flash of Steel is of course considerably more damage if it's upgraded. What 118? Ja, genau, wir haben was? Use Reaper. Ja, Reaper doesn't. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon, geil. Ja, Reaper kann man wahrscheinlich machen, genau. Und dann Strike noch oder was. Und dann Warcry auch noch raus. Da hätte ich doch einfach bashen können. Naja, egal. Und dann, what? 3, 4, 5, yeah, but we want to... Okay. Hey, nein, mein Fokus ist auch komplett down, Mann. Diese scheiß Verpacker. Hey, Mann, hey. Okay, hey, das ist aber auch die mega mieseste Draw-Order, Mann, hey. Lass mich doch mal, hey, das kann's doch nicht sein, hey. Das ist so ein fucking Nerv, ey. Jede fucking Runde. Oh Mann, ey. Jede fucking Runde, ey. But we don't take much damage without potions. It's not about that, it's about that the burns, and we have burns, and we don't draw triple true grit, which is on the freaking fucking bottom of our deck, hello. Hey, you mean you understand that the burns is 2 every 4 turns, like, or every 3 turns is nothing. But of course, if you draw like horseshit, then of course maybe things change, guys. Hey, ich meine so, hey Jungs, nee, wir reden gerade über das Blocken, wir reden nicht über die Burns, die immer in die Hand kommen und dann rausgehen wieder. Nee, die sind scheißegal. Nee, die sind scheißegal. Nee, passt, läuft. Wir haben auch nicht den Arsch voll irgendwie Removal. Nee, ist okay. Aber ist okay, passt, läuft. We are completely fine. I just wonder whether with 2 additional burns we are still completely fine. This is 3 removes. And currently we have 4 burns. 4 removes on 4 burns. Yeah, that's completely fine. If we get 2 more burns and suddenly we are not infinite any longer, at some point it's completely not fine. Yeah. So, I mean, it seems also apparently that this does not want to die. Yeah. So, yeah, this completely fine is a little bit a myth, given that once we get 2 more burns, at some point it starts to hurt. Pommel Strike 1. Fortunately, we have 2 Pommel Strikes in the hand. Yeah. What? Just when someone in the chat will make me feel better. You mean like decimation or what? Very good idea, now that you talk about it. Okay. That point is too far away. In 2 turns or what? Or next turn already? Why do you think that this is so far away? Do we already die with 2 more burns or not? How many cards do we currently have? As we currently have 4 burns. If I exhaust all the 4 burns, then we have 2 burns plus what? 2 burns plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so even with 2 more burns, it's probably still okay. Yeah. Would probably still be okay. So what about the armament? We wanted to wait with the armament for the Flash of Steel still. Otherwise they will just disappear. But maybe it's whatever. It's not whatever if you do not go into infinite though. About these. Maybe we want to have these in the hand. No? That's the other tricky thing. Because if they are in the hand, we do not redraw them. And if you want to go into infinite, it's better to not redraw them. So, what is that currently? Yeah. Also, a genie is moved to spend the Reaper. Not even sure whether that was so clever. So, you want to trigger the attack. No, I want to trigger the burns. Most presumably, but yeah, we cannot play the attack. The 30 block also is another issue. Putting that aside. So, what is this? 26 block is 54, and then we would take damage. We could also armament, but if the armament... Yeah, armament is probably okay. Like, we are talking about Flash of Steel there, but that's whatever, right? So, let's just play this. It's really a little bit sad that the burns go out of our hand. Now this is probably another 2 burns, right? Probably. So, 4, 6, 8, 9 means dual wield finally on Flash of Steel. So, Flash of Steel draws True Grit. We probably need to True Grit 1 strike unless we want to play it. We can actually defend first. Then this. Then Pommel Strike. Yeah, now we can trigger 1 burn. We can also trigger the other burn. Flash of Steel is obvious. Pommel Strike is obvious. Burning effect on burn is better than Flash of Steel on burn. We can actually do both. Yeah, like this. Okay, good. Nunchuck. We might be messing up our burner like this. Never says like this. We still have infinite with 2 burns, you say? Flash of Steel, Flash of Steel, Flash of Steel. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Achso, ja, ja, Infinite with 2 burns, ja, genau. Ja, genau. So what did you now say? Instance burn setup, yeah. If we like this, we have instance burn to garbage, right? That's super sad. Don't want that. Oh. I mean. Well, on the other hand, we have no more block cards. Yeah, no, but we can block 2 with the burn. So what is with the instance burn now? Instance burn goes to 1. And 1 is... 1 is also not so cool, or what? 1 would mean... Also 4 would be the best, yeah. But taking damage like that's nonsense, right? 1 is mediocre. Yeah, 1 blocks the second cycle and then the 4th one. I also have to say we have 3 apparitions. Maybe we can just like block the second cycle and the 4th cycle even. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, that's okay. So I don't mind it too much. It's probably okay. Yeah, we just blocked the first circulation with the max HP, exactly. This is why boot is insane. This? Right. Disarm plus, guys. Oha! Okay. Yeah. Feel no pain. Burning effect on strike. Corruption later. Shockwave can be played now. Shockwave Battle Trend seems like super good. There is something about the True Grit 5-minute break. No, this fight is trivial, I think. I would be very surprised if this fight wouldn't be trivial. Yeah. Like this or what? Yeah, like this. Yeah. Yeah, we cannot even become frail. I think it's very simple. So, what's the idea? Yeah, we just go exhaust to very low and then limit break a lot, right? Kind of. We could do that with the apparitions in the backhand even. So, how small do we need to go in order to have this limit break thing? Starting from 1. That's fast enough without the corruption. Yeah. Could try to get spot of the skill at some point. Ah, interesting. Yeah, maybe we should spot the skill first. So, what's the question currently? Yeah, maybe shrug it off first. I don't know. Yeah. You can repeat the dual wield with the Reaper too. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, so we have different game plans which all work. So what are the different game plans which all work? Okay. One game plan is we exhaust everything into infinite. Yeah, that's a game plan which definitely kind of works. We exhaust everything, then we are infinite. Sounds like good. What is another game plan? Another game plan is we exhaust our deck down and then we can limit break into limit break into limit break into limit break. No. Yeah, we have also another Feel No Pain in the deck, yes. But there's some dual wield as well. I think disarm with the pyramid we can definitely wait for later. If we can disarm the 2 artifact. Can we get rid of the 2 artifact? Yeah, with bash. So yeah. There's something about bash and blind, yeah. And blind is more weakness. So we kind of have permanent weakness against the heart. Not only do we have permanent weakness, but the first attack of the 4th cycle is also easy. And we also can keep apparitions for anything, honestly. Even for the biggest, sickest, heaviest attacks. Now this attack we can just cancel out with whatever, impervious. And we could true grit attacks and corruption, for example. You like Infinite and keeping apparitions late. Ja, was heißt Infinite? Also ich meine, achso, so meinst du. Ja, kann man auch machen, genau. I guess the beauty about the And you have 4 energy, no? And you're saying what dual wield what? Dual wield, feel no pain, yeah, sure, but yeah. Armament. What if we don't use corruption, we are good? Yeah, I'm just wondering about the tempo we have. Also, what means tempo we have? Also, we have... Okay. Is this a scary attack? No. Is the next attack scary? No. Okay. Then there's a next iteration. And is that attack scary? No. Then there's a multi-attack or a normal attack. Is that attack scary? No. Then there's another attack. Is that attack scary? No. Then there's a multi-attack. Is that attack scary? No. We have weaken and disarm. Then there's another iteration. There is incense burn. If the multi-attack goes in the incense burn turn, we don't care. If the multi-attack goes into the non-incense burn turn, we play 1 apparition. And then we do that again, and then we do that again. Yeah. So, because of the apparitions in the hand, I think it's never an issue. Yeah. So what your plan is run drawing through the deck 7 times? Yeah. Why not? Plus we still have Reaper with the strength. Yeah, the Reaper. So you want to keep the Reaper in the hand as well. So the idea is what, to trigger corruption now or what? If we do not play... Ja, genau. Das ist halt das Problem halt. That's the corruption. I mean, we still have these blocks and they also need to be exhausted, which is kind of a puzzle. And yeah, dual wield can be feel no pain, can also be still, can also put on Flash of Steel anyways. I mean, that's not wrong. Can do that anyways. This goes away. This is not upgraded. We can only do that if we don't have corruption. And then we also exhaust these. And there's exhaust True Grit. And I think the iterations go quite quickly once we go into the loop with Burning Pact. We have loop. We can Burning Pact loop. You're thinking Infinite might be better, yeah, or not halt. Yeah. There's also some loop with Bloodletting. Bloodletting also creates a loop. We could also take Bloodletting, yeah, we need to exhaust it then, but Bloodletting enables something, or what? If we play Bloodletting, we go to 5 energy immediately, and we say life doesn't matter because we have Reaper. Yeah, maybe we should just say that life doesn't matter and then we just Reaper. We could wait with the corruption thing if we want, with the idea that Bloodletting dual wield Reaper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can Bloodletting. I'm just wondering with the True Grit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the Reaper can also be dual wielded 1 time. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Interesting. Really weird. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Pommel Strike for the draw. Both the armor would exhaust anyway, so we need to play that if we don't want it to exhaust. We could let it exhaust though, actually. Maybe exhausting it is beneficial. We really did not find anything to True Grit. What the hell? And we could True Grit Corruption. It's probably correct. It's probably correct. I know it looks a little bit fancy, but I don't think it's that fancy. What do we want to dual wield? Feel no pain? Could feel no pain. Could feel no pain. We said Flash of Steel is also possible. Corruption as insurance. Yeah, but what heißt insurance halt? Also insurance for like stupidity insurance or what? Like kind of, if you are too stupid to play the game, then this is the insurance. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of grow some balls. Okay, just kidding, just kidding. Okay, Let's run. And True Grit Strike. Ghostly Armor away. Every draw matters. And bomb! Captain's Wheel. I'm very happy about the Bloodletting for the energy, by the way. So we shrug it off. I am not even sure whether we need the Reaper, by the way. But yeah. What is the upgrade doing even? Not much, right? We could just play armament and block and take it from there. Maybe even shrug it off. But what would shrug it off give us? Maybe Incendious Pain. Maybe shrug it off is better. Also blocks more. Interesting. Yeah, I mean that we cannot draw, that's really sad. Also that should usually be avoided. Like that we are blocked in the draw. If we wait for the Reaper, we don't always need to defend like stupid. So maybe that's okay. This needs to go out of the hand. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These to exhaust, which means we need to play 2 cards in order to remove. And the 2 cards could be this and strike, because wound is still up for the exhaust. Right? We also want to exhaust this. Maybe we should just play this, like this. Yeah. We want to always get full draw. 1 time 15, and there's this. Which we could duplicate, but I'm not exactly sure whether we want to duplicate it. Dual Wield can be used, yeah, on the Reaper, but that's also weird. I think Feel No Pain, if you have 2 Feel No Pains online, is that not enough? Okay, but what would you Dual Wield otherwise, right? Maybe it's whatever. Maybe just want to play block, block, attack, attack. Like this. And Warcry. Warcry is very good block next turn. Maybe we shouldn't. Okay. So, limit break von 1. Yeah, super. Okay. So. Yeah, limit break. Let's not take too much. Okay. So we can dual wield Feel No Pain here, and then we can play some Feel No Pains. Is that something we want to do? Honestly, I don't even know. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. We need to really pay attention that we do not take any damage from the painful steps later. Not taking any damage from painful steps is super important. The sun is coming, yeah, hopefully not. So, dual wield, Feel No Pain, Feel No Pain, Feel No Pain is one option. We don't have a full draw again if we do that. Which is, I don't know how that is. Oh yeah, we could also wait with the Feel No Pain actually. I don't know. So, okay, if you play dual wield, Feel No Pain, Feel No Pain. 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in that dude, and we draw only 3. And I think card draw is just very important, right? So, what is with the 8 block? Yeah, but more Feel No Pain is also pretty good too. And we also get some instance burn later. I see. We can dual wield Feel No Pain. We can set up Feel No Pain and then Warcry. No, what? Warcry and then one Dual Tile. Warcry and then 1 True Grit is possible. So, for example, like this. And then trigger the wound now. Like this. And then we also do not suffer so much drop penalty. So that's pretty good. Alright. So, disarm is important. 15 times 6 and such. What about shrug it off? Bloodletting, okay. Next turn. Feel no pain, slime or whatever. Drawing only 3 cards again. Hey, das kann's doch nicht sein. Okay, so the incense burner happens again in 2 iterations. So we say, okay, next iteration multi-hit we have. Next iteration multi-hit we might have. Otherwise we need to do this. Next iteration multi-hit we have. Next iteration multi-hit we might have. Bloodletting flame barrier for the cycle. Yeah, or we deal 90 damage, right? Keep also in mind that the strength at some point will also increase. Oh, there's also some... Yeah. We did this too because of disarm, so that we can also sometimes do a block. There's something about painful steps as well. But Reaper is not needed. Reaper is not needed, right? Not at all. If we have apparitions, we have enough block. I also don't see the Reaper. We should probably read this Bloodletting the Reaper. And what if we... But do we still have enough block then? Yeah, because we also have 5 dexterity or what? Probably yes. Yeah, we cannot take damage anyways. Because if you take damage, there's actually something about the painful steps. When do they start? Not right now, right? At the moment it's just painful ping and then painful steps later. So we can currently still take damage. It's okay. Okay, so we drew a lot of... What, our scaling is really kicking in now? What do you mean? Is it a joke or what? Oh, Flash of Steel, a duplicate. Here, oh, you will want to do that with Flash of Steel. So, what about armament? Block or something. Could also disarm throw, but that's weird, right? Or is it weird? I mean, weaken is as good as disarm or what? I mean, disarm... And I'm just thinking that the strength doesn't matter. And we want to make space. I mean, yes, we could also... We can do both eventually. You mean like armor and block? Or even block battle trance? Probably the best, right? Block into battle trance. Yeah, and then blind into disarm or something. Yeah. Into... We want to duplicate the Flash of Steel, right? So that the Flash of Steel starts to deal like the 200 damage. Yeah, I mean, we need to deal the 200 damage at some point. So if we do the Flash of Steel, we get enough strength, we deal enough damage. We can use the Flame Barrier to also deal some damage. No, yeah, because of the cap, right? There's some damage cap on the heart. So, this is 7 block, this is 7 block, this is more block. Maybe we can just take the more block. But on the other hand, I'm also wondering about what's armament doing here, not much. No? This is more block. But on the other hand, yeah, we could also play the armament, keep the shrug in the hand. It's probably also possible. Then we draw more cards, but we also take more damage. But you're saying taking more damage is whatever, because we do not mind it too much. I can see that. So, keep in mind the painful steps are absolutely to be avoided no matter what. So dual wield can dual wield, but we can also block first. Block, dual wield Flash of Steel if you wanted. True Grit, yeah. Flash of Steel. Another True Grit. True Grit now on strike. True Grit even the blocks, which is kind of funky. Oh yeah, there's also Flame Barrier if you want that. But that being said, actually more effective. Actually, True Grit more effective, honestly. Shrug of True Grit just more effective. Simply draws more. We need Limit Break, right? Did you already forget? So, Limit Break means 4 strength. We can True Grit the defend and we draw more. True Grit in the defense should be more effective. Okay. True Grit. The Bash is vulnerable, but I think vulnerable doesn't matter. Into Limit Break. Pommel Strike is the draw. Pommel Strike is draw again. Lion can be deployed. Now we have a spot. Next turn is Incense Burn. Painful Steps, very important. Yeah. Painful Steps, whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound into your discard pile. So, definitely needing to pay attention now a lot. Okay. Via Intangible. True Grit Strike. Flash of Steel, Flash of Steel. I'm wondering True Grit Flame Barrier or True Grit Defend. Burning Pact Defend actually. Limit Break. 8. Can True Grit Defend. But next turn we need Apparition. So next turn we play Apparition. And True Grit something again. Okay. True Grit Defend. Could also True Grit Flame Barrier. Both were possible. 5 times 15. Maybe we do not even need an Apparition. Funky. Let's play Apparition. I think this will also... We have enough. So... True Grit Flame Barrier. Battle Trance. Yeah, it's exhausting. It's definitely exhausting. Bloodletting. Armament can upgrade Bloodletting. But we don't want to draw. Okay, but on the other hand... okay, whatever. So, this into this. Bloodletting should stay in hand. Because of Battle Trance. True Grit. Defend. Limit break. Shrug. Flash of Steel. Battle Trance. Slash. Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike. Incense Burn not. 7 times 15. We need to apparition this. True Grid, also True Grid Armaments. Apparition. Also, ja. True Grid Blind. Bloodletting. Shrug it off. Flash of Steel. Flash of Steel. Burning Pact on dual build now. Battle Trance. Comet Strike. Like this. Okay, we cannot take the damage. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Slash. Bloodletting as a limit break. Bloodletting, by the way, you see we picked over the thing. Whatever thing. What was the thing? Yeah, the impervious thing there. Yeah. Also True Grid. Also True Grid Shrug. Take 1 wound is okay, I think. Can True Grid the wound. Yeah, I think we are good. There's limit break there, so we can shrug into limit break. And like this. We can take a look what it deals to us. No, actually it deals no damage. We can actually sit it out, guys. Oh, amazing. Oh, that was sick this run, guys. No, like really. Holy crap. That was a really interesting run. Holy moly. Oh, that's really good. Well, 112. Ah, the 67. Yeah, holy crap, man. There was something. I remember. Schon frech so viel Damage, gell? Ein True Grid Flash of Steel. I know, guys. I know. But I want to see it, guys. I want to see it. If we don't do that very often. Going there. So, let's do this. No misclick and then we die, but we don't want that. Okay, so what do we have? 130. And now it attacks us big time. Where is it? It waits. One more wait. 120 multiplied 15. But even that is not a problem, guys. Even that is not a problem here. We are chilling hard. Yeah, okay, now we have to falter. Now we have to falter, unfortunately. But yeah, good run, guys. Woo. Now we need to falter, finally. Okay. Woo. Hey, that run, guys. That run. Good stuff, good stuff. That was pretty stupid, right? But I mean, amazing and stupid at the same time. Man, guys, I'm so done. Limit break. Yes, limit break. The limit break we got from the freaking stupid whale man. Also in hindsight, it's actually good that he gave us that that thing. We started as first of all I adjust the score, but okay, wait, 55 now. 55, exactly 5-1. Exactly 5-1, guys. So the feed, yes, the feed was mega ultra huge. People wanted to take barricade over that feed, over the 80 or 70 max HP. But here, limit break, guys. Yeah, we got this like from the whale. How it starts, it ends. What a world to be alive. Like the cycle continues. Like it's how do you say? The cycle closes or whatever you call it. Okay. So, wer ist denn jetzt online? Amas, ja super, der fängt gerade an. Beautiful. Can right away go to Amas for more troll action. So, naja, because this limit break, I don't know, like it's very unusual for our usual gameplay. But I mean that we limit break into infinite strength. But yeah, the one meme, the one or the other, also has to be sometimes. And we went for it full strength, full force today, guys. Thanks very much for watching and have a very nice one. We see each other tomorrow for more amazing Slay the Spire action. Take care, guys, and have a nice one.